Ooh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know what is what anymore. Oh crap. Forgot about that thing. Oops. Anyway, hopefully everyone's good today. Yeah, 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 we're feeling good. Fresh, fine all the time, like the rhyme. We on the grind today. What happened to the camera? Why is it so foggy? I don't know what happened. Like, what the? I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was so foggy. I was like, raw. Fogzilla. um, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. Cannot remember what it was. But how is everybody feeling today? Is everyone having a good day? Why does it look like I'm chubby here? Oh, because of these. I'm chubby because of the gloves. Not even just that. I haven't got my t-shirt tucked in or anything. Oh, by the way, I just had Princess on me. And you're going to see her in a little bit. If anyone doesn't know who Princess is, she's my kitty. She's gorgeous. We just chatting, we vibing, we relaxing. See what I sent you, Matt? I don't know. What did you send me? You've just sent me it. Okay, yeah, I don't really want to see that. Don't put him on there. You know what I mean? I don't like him. I don't like disrespectful people. Just horrible people who talk rubbish. I don't want to know about horrible human people who don't try and bring people up but try to tear them down. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a good person, I love that. I want to respect that, you know? I don't either. Exactly. So, yes. Delete the other one as well with the video. If you can, that would be great. But how is everyone doing today on this beautiful, I would say sunny day, but it wasn't really sunny today. Yeah, today is Saturday. What has everyone done on this weekend? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I respect that. I like that. Okay. What does everyone want to talk about today? Hi, I hope you're having a great life. Hello, John. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. How are you? What's going on with you today, John? Have you had a good day? Is it nice and sunny where you are? Because if it has been sunny when you are, that's good. Hello, Ambrose. What's going on? Hello. Your dad is the same Jaffa Cake dispenser. Nice, nice. I got it. Yeah, I got it as a surprise for Christmas. But this Jaffa Cake dispenser is going to go towards one of you guys in a giveaway. When I have my setup in the future. So yeah, hello. Checking the emails. Do you know what? I had like 5 spam emails today. Not a fan. The best thing about it is though you can like easily click on it, block them, and you don't get as much. But remember to check it every day. Check it every day, like I do. I go on my phone and I check it every day. I go through all my apps. You know, I can specify what I go through first, like everything else first, rather than the games, because I do have a few games on the phone. But I check the emails, messages, WhatsApp, Instagram. I check all the social media. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, email isn't really social media, but I check that every day. And I check it like a couple of times during the day. So, yeah. And like, you clean it regularly and it's really, really good. But if you don't, it could just pile up and then like, oh, it could get a bit annoying. Although I don't like it when sometimes, not all the time, sometimes like spam emails go into your inbox messages. Like, why? Like your proper inbox rather than the spam. Don't know why that happens. Not much. What's the rugby? Ah, yeah, we lost in the rugby today, and Italy were winning, but I didn't know what else was the Yeah, we lost unfortunately. My dad was kind of annoyed about that. But I think yes. Yeah, who was it? Why did I say Italy? It wasn't Italy. It was Wales that were winning, right? I can't remember. But hello, Ambrose. Hi, bye, up. Okay, I have none. All right. Good, good. At least you have none. It's clear, it's clean. You know what I mean? Hi. Hello, Sarah. How are you? It kind of is social media though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, you're social. You're just messaging someone from that email to someone else. You know what I mean? But there's nothing else you could really do. You can't don't get me wrong. You can scroll through the email, yeah, but you can't. You can add like photos and videos and attachments through your emails, yeah. But it's completely different in a way. What's your favorite sport? Mine is F1 and darts and football. I don't really have a specific favorite. I do like football. I am a Millwall fan. I do. All right. I do like a bit of darts. I like a bit of boxing, a bit of MMA. I like the NFL because I support a team. I like hockey. I do like a bit of hockey. That's all right. I like a bit of tennis. I don't mind a bit of tennis. Tennis was on today. Didn't watch it though. Fuming. Ireland. Yeah, 42-0. Yeah. No, it's 42-21. That's the overall score. It's 42-21 from what I see. Um, but yeah, how's everyone doing today? Is everyone okay? Is everyone feeling good? 42-21. Exactly, exactly. My dad was really annoyed when he heard that. I was like, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Talking about F1, the movie, you can watch the movie out in the cinema soon. Again. Hello, Bold. How we doing? What's going on? What's going on? Could say that I'm good. Good. As long as you're feeling good and everything feels like it's going great for you, keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't overdo it. Just relax, breathe. Ooh, that's not bad. Already booked that. Um, okay. Already booked that. Booked that. Sorry, there's another movie. That's the one. So book that. Okay. I pretty much booked every movie out there. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Always checking it out. Always checking up. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah. Got a notification, Matt. How's it going? It's going okay. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I once got a scam call from India, and the guy was like, "Hello, this is India National Bank." Meme Indian accent. Okay. Did you put down the phone straight away, or did you go along with the scam? A lot of people go along with the scam, a lot, just to waste their time, so they're not wasting someone else who actually wouldn't know if it's a scam or not. Like the older people would, like they wouldn't know. A lot of people wouldn't. So a lot of people do just waste their time. So they're not scamming anyone. Still feel sick though. Have you taken anything for that? You need to take whatever you need. You know what I mean? Drink a lot of water, as it's really good. I'm great, Matt. Good, good. We love to hear that. Bet Liam's fuming too. Oh, about Tottenham. Chelsea. Oh man, they went to a place today, didn't they? Hi everybody. Good luck to the Irish. Great game. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. I turned off my subscribers. No, I can't take anything. Oh, you can't take anything. Why can't you take anything if you're not feeling well? I don't understand that. Anyway, I'm gonna have my dinner. I'm gonna go get my dinner. Don't put that in the chat, please. Come on, man. Grow up. Well, no, you can't now. So, yeah. Get me dinner. feels like a bigger bowl, but it's, I mean, I think it is a bigger bowl, but still. Anyway, everybody, I've got my food and I have somehow got a cat on me. Do you want to lay down? Hey. No, bro. You know it. Anyway. Thank you very much. Yo, Gracie, I hope you feel better soon from keyboard. Me too, good. Bowled last night in Camping Rules, was funny as hell. Camping, what? I don't understand that, what? Ooh. Just ran downstairs, ran up. What do you want to say, Princess? You want to say hello? My name is Princess, I'm Kitty. How we all doing? She's like, yo, guys. We here, we chilling. Vibes. Come on. No ready into it? No? She's not really on it. It tea? What do you mean, it tea? Wow, what a beautiful cat. I'm a dog person myself. Ah, Shelley, I've got a dog and I got 6 cats. Screen froze. Did it? Sorry about that, Gracie. Sometimes it'll froze due to your connection. But sometimes it is my fault because of my connection. Matt 8 want you to what? YouTube Premiere, I have no video, so I'm doing it now. I don't know what you mean, bold. I don't understand that. I don't know what you mean by that. You was in his live stream, Bold, when it happened? Huh? Hello, Josh. How are you? I'm good. I just got I got my cat here. She joined me today. We've got my dinner, which I'm having vegetable spring rolls, and we're just chilling. Matt the Bat. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do stay up at night, but I can't fly, King. How are you, King? You were chatting some crap last night. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Please don't chat no rubbish in the chat. Like, don't want anyone to be childish or crap like that. You know what I mean? Like, don't talk rubbish. Don't cause arguments. If you don't like certain people, please block them. I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm not going to talk about religion because it just. I don't want to cause arguments. I just want peace and love on this chat. You know. Not here, a different one. Okay. Josh, can you not put that in? Josh, don't mention that, yeah? Just ignore it. What? Let's see, I'm lost. Basically, she said that she was chatting some rubbish last night, and I said, yeah, well, next time don't do it. And then she went, not on here, a different chat. And I was like, okay. Camping rules okay, bold? What? Know what went down last night, bold? Not a fan? She's not a fan. You're kind of doing two things at once. All right. Well, I'm here to talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Just no drama, no arguments, no toxicity. Just love and fun. Nice rabbit, bro. I mean, she does act like a rabbit sometimes. All right, brother man, let go. Good man, Josh. How are you doing? How is it where you are? How's the weather? Stone Cold or Elton Prince? Stone Cold. Tech, stop mentioning grabs. Alright? I don't want people in the chat to just constantly talk about one thing because it's just like, unless I'm talking about it specifically, then yeah. But don't keep spamming stuff in the chat, otherwise I'll just time you out and ban you. Congrats on the JavaGate sponsorship. No, I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. 316, hell yeah. He won it in 3 minutes, 16 seconds. What's with the crabs? Well, it's the only thing Kit talks about, apparently. It's 84 right now, Sedell, Louisiana. That is high. Princess, BM, what's going on? Yeah, she chilling. Nice. Oh, yeah. No, not a fan? Guys. People love crabs, I guess. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys what my favourite food is, but what are your guys' favourite foods? Or just your favourite food of all time that you could always have, never get bored of it? You love eating that too? A mixed grill from the Indian restaurant, probably the best food in the UK. Oh, a mixed grill is good, you know. Swordfish? Swordfish? I was like, who goes around eating swordfish? Don't get me wrong, there are people that go around eating whatever foods, but yeah. Swordfish isn't very, like, popular. Crawfish? I've heard of that. Besides shrimp. Gonna go out of date, bro. What, the Jaffa cakes? No, one goes out at the end of September and one goes out at the end of August. And then obviously these ones go out at the start of November. No, October, I think. One of them. But yeah, we got a long time for them. Steak tartare is crap. It's the same thing Mr. Bean had at a restaurant. All right. What the F would you mean, Gracie? Since Gracie, keep it PG. I mean, yeah, if everyone just doesn't swear, it'd be great. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm being a donut right now. Where's your mod Cindy at, bro? I'm surprised they aren't in the chat. Cindy's at work. Cindy's at work right now. Cindy's a legend. I think Cindy's still at work. I think she finishes around 2 o'clock our time. Does PG stand for that? No, it doesn't stand for that, King. You know what PG stands for. And if you haven't noticed, I've actually turned off the thing next to me that you can normally hear water. Hello, man, princess. Hello, Steve. Nurse princess. Ooh. Yeah, princess is gorgeous. What do you have is golf, though? Golf? You mean GOLF? You know what golf is? Parental guidance. Yeah. Hugs King. Jaffa Cake. Golf is the sport. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. Unless you're referring to the Gulf of like Mexico or Gulf of America. It's the big, massive part of water. The Gulf of Water. So, Gracie, you were saying that we were in the same live stream. Yeah, not me. Yeah, not my one is what I meant. Hugs to Cindy, she's not at work, man. I thought she was at work. Oh no, she ain't at work. I should know she's not at work. I'm such a donut. Are you watching the Man City game? No, PG family friendly. Yeah. Keck, what's going on? I was going to say I should know she's not at work. That's how much of a donut I am. Yeah. Don't even talk to me about football today. Home now, brother, as you saw. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm a donut for clearly not understanding, like for not knowing at the time. Like I was on the phone. You know what I mean? 3 goals in 13 minutes. That is bad. Man, I feel bad. I saw was the full total score Brighton won. Alright. West Ham drew. Chelsea drew. Leeds drew. Oh, okay, but it weren't 3-0. It was 2. Okay. Oh, but this was okay. Yeah. Yeah. Donut. Yeah. Hi, Josh. Why are your eyes red? Because for some reason today I keep like rubbing underneath my eyes. Not the whole eye, just underneath these little bits here. I keep rubbing. Getting itchy. I don't know why. Could be to do with sleep. It could be to do with, you know, that area of cleaning around it. But yeah. Yo, JT, what's going on? Matt, Rackful called you Kim Jong-un. I didn't get a joke. Alright, I don't want people talking about me. But if people call me anything, I'm just, like, it's nothing to do with me. I'm not going to retaliate. I'm going to be the bigger person in the situation and not acknowledge it as it's not clearly a positive thing in some kind of way. So, yeah. Don't know why people are still talking about me anyway. It's weird. Uh, um, So yeah. Hello there. Hello, Dot. What's going on? Okay, why would you make an account with Dot Cotton on there? Come on, man. Be respectful to Dot. She's a legend. The actress, you know? Not, obviously, Dot is not the actress. The actress who played Dot Cotton in EastEnders. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? EastEnders, boo. I used to like EastEnders, not anymore. Are you a young Phil Mitchell? No. See, Phil Mitchell's dangerous. I'm not. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'm not Phil at all. I mean, it's alright, but not my type of thing. I get. Oh no, I agree. I don't watch it anymore. I used to watch it, but not anymore. Not anymore. Danger the Kids, man. Really? If that was true, you wouldn't even be on my channel, would you? Anyway, so you might be, man. What? A young Phil Mitchell? No, I didn't even watch like EastEnders when Phil Mitchell in it was young in there. You know what I mean? Like I don't. I can remember watching it in the 2000s. Maybe late 90s. But yeah. How old is he now? Like 60 something? So he would have been what? 30, 40 something? 30 something, sorry. Around that time to 40 something. Yeah. I don't know. Hey Matt, hello baby. What's going on, brother? How are you? How are you doing? What's going on? Zen moment. We got a kitty that's tired. Hello, Bailey Roberts. So, what is everyone doing on this Saturday? Try to use a artificial tears to ease your eyes. Yeah, there was a thing. I don't really want to. Sometimes it could do to it could if your eyes can seem red or they just look a little bit dry. It's because I'm technically, what is that word? Not hydrated. It's technically dehydrated. So it can be to do with me drinking more. Because I had a cup of tea. I had another cup of tea. Had that. And then I didn't have any drink after that. So yeah. Black Sabbath. King. King might. I'm not king. I don't mind a bit of Black Sabbath. Hugs to Bailey, hugs to everyone. Cindy, how are you feeling? Woo. What's everyone Saturday? Woo. Up to? How has your day been today, Sister Cindy? Exactly. Oh, something I didn't do today. You know when you always forget to do one little thing and you're like, ooh, that only takes like 5 minutes, but you notice it at the end of the day. Yeah. Sorry. Did I just... You bench press 315? That's crazy. That is weird. What does that even mean? Alright. Alright, Matt, did you meet Dot Cotton? No, I did not meet her. Hugs, Josh, stress, but okay, positive. Sorry to hear that, Cindy. Hug, sister, yes. Where do you have a cross? It's here. I don't need to wear it. I don't need to wear it. Don't get me wrong, I didn't need to wear both the other day, but I thought, yeah. Bro, I wanted to share my dream with you, can I? I mean, not if it's just disrespectful or toxic or rude or vulgar in any kind of way. No. Stop banning me, mate. It's unkind. What do you mean banning you? Who are you? If I'm banning you, then clearly I don't want you in this chat and you're here to just cause drama or you're being disrespectful towards me. That would be the only reason I ban you. Do you have directions to the boxing gym? I don't know where a boxing gym is around here, to be honest. I'm pretty sure the gym down that way, but the first one, I don't know if that has a boxing. I don't know if that has a ring in it or not. I'm not sure. Mate, you from the UK? I am from the United Kingdom. I'm from England. Edmund Elliot. Edmund Elliot. What? Elliot? What? L Scissorhands. Okay. My dream is to visit that once in my life. Well, that's just weird, bro. That's just weird. Why would you want to visit that island? Like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Jamie. How are you doing in the chat? Your cinema date. What do you mean, my cinema date? I don't have a cinema date. If I had a cinema date, you would see them, or I'd be respectful and be like, do you not want to be shown on camera? If they said no, then I'd be like, okay, I wouldn't show it. So, yeah. Did you see my message, Matt? Bailey, what about? What, did you directly message me, or? Oh, you did. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry about that. Everyone just be respectful to each other in the chat. You would be calm, exactly. Your sister's crush? What? Have you spoken to Princess? What? My sister's crush? My sisters don't have a crush on anyone. Why would I speak on Prince Andrew? It's nothing to do with me. I don't want to get involved in that kind of weird stuff. Didn't pin that. You know what? You're not wrong. Sorry about that. I should have pinned that for you. Because that was good. You're being kind. Thank you very much. No, I'm your cinema date. You're not actually my cinema date. So, yeah. I can't answer that. I cannot answer that because people think they have the freedom to do what they want when they don't. Matt, be nice, please. I always am. I heard that you cannot write bad things in social media because you can go to jail. Don't get me wrong. It depends what site and who reports it, and yeah, it's different in this country. You can get told off in a way for offending someone on the internet. Prince Andrew was arrested, Matt. I know. I don't. It's nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? Jamie, be kind yourself. Exactly. Hugs to Cindy. Hello, Johnny. Hello. That's insane. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Imagine well, technically, if you're being disrespectful at all, I mean, I think it's a good thing. If you're going to be disrespectful online and you think that's okay to just go around and hurt people's feelings, then yeah, just wait until karma comes along and says, no, 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 you can't do that. And then you ain't going to be doing it again. You just keep getting in trouble and then you just go to jail. Can you have a Jaffa cake? Unfortunately not, Johnny. They're here for you to just look at, observe, and get hungry over. King, Jeff Rebecca here, my good sir. Doing a good work in Jeff's name, yes. Bolds in both. What one? Fish or chips? Chips, because I can't eat fish. Okay, just stick on one, Gracie. Can we win the extra Jaffa soon? Unfortunately not. I'm not giving away any Jaffa case unless I have the amount saved up needed for the setup. But that's going to take a long time because it costs so much. Karma Chameleon, come and go, come and go. Good song, good song. Ask your mum. Alright. I don't want stuff like that in the chat. Come on, man. What are your thoughts on Brewdog harming investors? Brewdog harming investors? I don't know what Brewdog have done to harm investors. They're a beer company. I don't know how they harm an investor, but it don't make sense. Like, what? I'm glad that I live in Poland, wanted to visit England, but I'm afraid that there's too much doctors from Africa. Okay, so you want to come to England, which is fine if you wanted to, if you have a passport, obviously. But you're afraid that there's too many doctors from Africa. Are you planning on coming to the hospital the whole time you're here? Because if you're not, you've got nothing to worry about. Cindy! All the love in the chat, darling. Whisper, tea. I would have a cup of tea. 2 sugars. Do you know what? 1 sugar. I'll stick with 1. You met Boy George. That's cool. Karma's bullcrap. People get screwed over all the time, and no magical cosmic justice is coming to fix it. Well, it's not, because if it was, then karma wouldn't be a thing. They're saying, and investors lost everything. They sold. Well, that's up to them. If you're investing in a company, then yeah, to be honest, the investors should be told we are getting sold, we are selling the company, so they could either be like, okay, cool, they're still invested in the company, which hopefully they could still make a profit with new people taking control, or they could just pull out of investing in it. Hi, you're so handsome. Thank you very much, Ava. Doctors, I mean refugees. Okay. So the only reason you don't want to come to England is because there might be refugees. Just to let you know, every country in the world has a refugee in it. It doesn't matter if a country has a refugee or not in it. Hi, Bold. I see you still stacking up Jaffa cakes. Are you still on a diet? Yeah, I haven't eaten any. I haven't eaten. Okay, when you see the Jaffa cakes in the live streams, these ones, I haven't eaten any. So if I haven't eaten them, what does that mean? No racism in the chat. Racism in this chat, please. Be kind and respectful in the chat. Exactly. You like that? All right, Joe. Do you know what? I'm going to time you out. If you're going to come in and just put crap like that in the chat, I'm going to time you out, bro. I'm a ghost here. All right, that's fine. If you want to chill and chat and relax, that's fine. Hey, Matt, do you still believe in the invisible man in the sky? There's no one in the sky. There's planes in the sky. You know, there's you know, other things in the sky for our network and that, but not a man, not an invisible man. You're talking about God, he is beyond. So yeah, be respectful, exactly. Genuinely asking what made you want to go on a diet. A diet? Well, technically, just because don't get me wrong, I'm all right with my weight. Like, I can look in the mirror and be like, damn, that's one sexy, beautiful man. But I want to... what? All right. Mo. Yeah. Goodbye, my friend. Sorry. What? Yeah, I just... Because, don't get me wrong, a lot of people are like, don't go by the BMI stuff because it's not like a very accurate reading. I want to lose a bit more weight so I can feel a bit more comfortable. That's why. Sister Crazy hugs, Cindy. Hi, bro. Hello, Jane. Love and hugs to Jane. How you doing? What screen of Scream 7 are you going to? And which cinema? I'm not going to say. Not being rude, Matt. Please don't time me out. I'm only asking. No, Bailey, I'm not. You're not rude at all. Hey, Jane. Josh. Hi, King, Bailey, and Cindy. Yes, Jane. What's going on? What football tram do I support? You mean team? Do you support the other team like Barcelona? I don't support any other team apart from Millwall Football Club. So yeah. Team, yeah, Millwall Football Club. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind Wolves in the Premier League, but I'd like Chelsea and Liverpool in the Premier League as well. I like a bit of Celtic. I like Wrexham. I don't rate any other team in a way. Your content is so underrated. I always stand behind creators who put their heart into what they do. Keep pushing. You're doing great, and you deserve every bit of success coming your way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Gaming. You are a legend. Thank you very much. Love and hugs to you. That's the thing. A lot of people have stated that my channel is underrated because of how many subscribers and views I'm getting compared to the amount of time I give to you each day, whether it's just a vlog, live stream, a short, or a post, even though that's just a post. Like, I want to give as much as I can to you guys. Don't get me wrong. I do want to obviously be like, I don't want to give you too much. Don't get me wrong. Too much can be a bit too much, but too little can be a bit too much. Like, a lot, like, yeah, it could be too much, but it can be too little depending on how many people want to constantly engage in my chat. And obviously, I do have other stuff that I want to do in my life. But I love this. I'm going to do it for the rest of my life. So yeah. If people think I'm underrated, then thank you very much. If you think I'm overrated, then that is completely up to you. I'm not going to say that your opinion is right or wrong. It's your opinion for a reason. My opinion on something is not right or wrong. It's my opinion for my reason. Jane Hugs, the invisible man who wants to follow 10 specific rules, and if we don't, we'll be tortured the fire pit until the end of time, but he loves us. You're talking about God. I believe in God, yes. I believe in Jesus Christ as well. Hug Sister Jane. It will be on the vlog. Why can't you tell us? Because it's like me today. I could spoil the vlog, but I want you to watch the vlog so I don't spoil it. You know. You should know. Is it sold out? I don't know. I don't know if it is, and I can't check because when I booked a seat for that cinema, because there's two cinemas that are close to me that does the same thing. It's just I'd have to get one bus, like 15 minutes, to the other one, which don't get me wrong, like isn't that bad if I accidentally booked the wrong ticket, which I've done twice before. Yeah, like when I booked the ticket, I was one of the first people that booked the ticket straight away because and I've done that with two other films as well. When movies come out straight away for me to book, I get notified and I instantly check and I'm like, bang, and I know where I sit all the time. It's not always the same, although I have started, yeah, to keep that. But no, I don't think it's sold out. Not yet. I mean, don't get me wrong, it could be, but I don't think so. And if it is, then yeah, make that money. You know what I mean? Hi, keyboard. To be honest, Chris, Polish lot everywhere in the middle, in the Midlands as well. All right. I can only book 3 screens on Limitless, so need to approximate Limitless. Then you're not with the subscription, man. Oh no, you are. Hold on. You can only book 3 screenings. No, you can book up to 5. Mine allows me to do 6 all the time. It's weird. Please take off your glasses. I think I'm good. And day. I'm not gonna say. What is the funniest accent in England? Funniest? I don't really say that there is a funny accent in England. What could be funny? Well, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't say any accent is proper funny. Josh. Hello, James.cotton. Hey, yes, Sister Gracie. Hug to you. Turn on a lava lamp. I'm not going to turn on a lava lamp because I think the lava. Now, the thing is about this lava lamp is that when I bought it, I bought another lava lamp years and years ago, and I preferred it because it was a little slimmer, and I could just take off this glass bit. I could lift it up, the light bulb would be underneath, and I can take the top bit off. But this one seems to be like glued on, and it's like if I try and force it to come out, like don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine because it's glued, but I'd have to replace the bulb anyway. And I don't want to. I want to make sure I can sort it out. But I don't really want to use any electric right now, as we use too much electric as it is. That's why that is off. The fountain is off. But yeah, I love Jaffa cakes. They're nice. They are good. Very nice. Chocolate cake underneath. You know the orange. Unless you get, there are lemon ones, cherry Bakewells, Coca-Cola flavored. Someone mentioned another flavor. I can't remember what it was, but they are nice. Hello, Jane. Hello, hello. Oh, sorry about that. Hello. Hello, Thomas. What's going on? Hey, Bold, are you a feminist? No, I'm not. Um, um, I stand for females. Females are literally the same human beings. A female can do exactly the same as a male. Matt, I didn't. I know you didn't ask, but well, my plan starting at 10 is to get snack drinks and get into my bed and play my new story game. All right, all right. I mean, if that's what makes you happy, it's what makes you happy. Um, no, it's not. It's not dreamy because I have buttons. Sister Gracie, how's your day been today? You drank beer. All right. I think your content could be better, to be honest. I do too, if I had a lot more money to deal with it. But I think you lack the ability to create content, so you just stream your life, or you just talking. If you want to do this full time, you need to do better. Yeah, the difference is I would show you my screen where we could do more together, but I don't have any money to literally do that. I need a computer to do that, and we're saving up for that, and it costs 3 grand to literally get the whole setup. You drink some beer? Okay, yeah. Do you like Jaffa cakes? I do like Jaffa cakes, but I'm not eating them. Okay, that's just disrespectful. Don't call me daddy either, alright? Because I'm not a daddy. I am a daddy to princess, but she's my brother. It's Saturday. I do know her friends, but tonight the night is mine, and it will forever from now on. Good. Take the day as you can. You always hated the fountain. Okay. Maybe need to wait. All right. Have you seen that Woody is bald? Yes, I did. I mentioned this yesterday in the live stream. Um. All right. She did. Why not? You need a hobby. I do have a hobby. I go to the cinema, I watch videos, I play video games. They are all hobbies. I do exercise in my room. I speak to my family and my friends and the people that I do. There's nothing specific that you need to do, but yeah, do what makes you happy in the end. I'm not going to tell anyone how to live your life, apart from the fact that do it in a way that makes you happy. Don't live by other people's rules. You know what I mean? Hugs to everyone. Donate the 3K now, guys. Don't ask people or don't tell people to literally donate on the channel. They can donate if they want to. Don't tell them. Or you would just get banned. Big man, get a job, lol. Plenty out there. Grown ass man. Okay, so yes, there are jobs out there. There's a lot of jobs that actually stop me from working. And there's a lot of jobs, like I've applied to a bunch that don't get back to you. And you know what? The whole proof is literally all over my emails. So yeah, why not bold? Huh? Matt, how long Joe timed out for? Joe? Joe who? I don't know. I don't. Joe's timed out. I don't. I don't think he is. So yeah. I can send you the 3 grand, but I need you to promise me that you won't spend it on McDonald's. Well, I can promise you that I'm not going to spend it on McDonald's, but that's just way too much. I don't feel like you should don't spend the 3 grand. That's crazy. Jason has no job. He's better. Who's Jason? Oh, okay. Well, can you be respectful to each other? If someone is disrespectful in the chat, just if you don't like the way they are, just block them so you don't have to deal with them. Don't stoop down to their level, making you a bad person as the same. Grace to be calm, exactly. Something niche, man. There's something niche. I didn't realize like a hobby couldn't be niche. Is Jaffa cake a biscuit? No, it's cake. I am calm, Cindy. Good. If Jason had a job, he would donate the 3K as a flex. Well, no, he wouldn't do that. Don't put weird stuff in the chat. Gracie, I messaged you. Good, good. But he is poor, not donated anything. Okay, just because someone don't donate on the channel doesn't make them poor. Stop being weird in the chat and telling people what to do with their lives. Yeah, Joe. I'm back. Oh, that Joe. Well, he was timed out for a certain amount of minutes because he was just talking weird in the chat. So, yeah. You're welcome back, Joe. Be respectful, be kind. Exactly. Joe, yeah, be blessed, everyone. Amen to that, Cindy. Please be kind and respectful in chat, everybody, please. Exactly. Everyone be respectful, even you, Cindy. I mean, she always is. You don't have to ask her that. Yes, Miss H. I am Joe. Schmello. Okay. Yo, Rachel, what's going on, Matt? It's time to mummy any power. It's been a while since you come in the chat. I am not gonna do that. You know I am not gonna do that, brother. I'm good. Yeah, Joe. You alright? What's the matter? Nudge me. Cinder's moderate. She's been respectful. That's true. Gracie. Yeah. What would you guys like to chat today about? Sometimes these mods need reminding, Well, not really, because the mods I have, which I have 4 moderators, they're all good. If you could steal anything, so value means nothing from the cinema, what would you steal? I wouldn't steal anything. Why would I steal anything? I'm not a horrible person to go around stealing stuff. If I was poor, I still wouldn't steal. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am poor to an extent, but if I was proper homeless and I had nowhere to go, I still wouldn't even rob like food or drink or anything, I would literally ask someone for a specific, I'm not even going to say what I would ask for, but yeah. Cindy replied, she did. My mate Princess, she chilling. Don't block Joe, please. He has Tourette syndrome, so he blurts things out he can't help. No, that's the thing. No one is going to say, oh, this is basically this, and he always says the same kind of things and has to be disrespectful. Okay, if that's true, I will ban the words that he says. Make it easier, because then you can't say that kind of stuff. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ban one word that he does keep saying, because realistically, no one in the chat should be saying it. Not just that, but oh, my back. Okay, 2 words banned from the chat. Anyway, the stealing means it's all the same price. No. Jane, hope you're well. Exactly. Jane, I hope that all of you are good. Is Nathan still a mod, man? I haven't seen that lad in ages. Unfortunately, no, he's not a mod. But what would you get? I wouldn't steal. I'm not a thief. I'm not a tribal thief. I replied to Cindy, good. Matt, you stand outside McDonald's asking people to buy you a double cheeseburger. No. Why is my dog barking like crazy? I think someone's just walked in. I didn't stand outside asking people to buy me a double cheeseburger. Ryan, why do you have to swear at me?
I'm not swearing.
You just called me a W.
You're a nice person.
No, you're not.
You're like, oh, it's my cat.
No, this is my cat, and now you're going to let her out.
No, I'm going to force her to go out.
Oh, you're going to force her to go out?
No, I'm just going to give her a cuddle.
Oh.
If she chooses to.
You mean you're gonna feed all the cats?
Oh, it's an idea.
No, you were gonna do it. You were gonna do it. Don't even deny it, because if you look in that drawer over there, all of her treats are in there, and she's already had treats today.
I want treats. There you go.
Did you get the dog biscuits?
I did, yeah.
What ones?
The right ones.
Tiger?
No.
To go Asda?
No, the Asda's Hero.
Yeah.
Hero. Yeah.
Tiger is for the cats. That's why, and I don't know why that is, but yeah. Oh, that's coming up now.
No, it's the dog.
Party in my room, guys.
Yeah, we can party.
Sorry, I'm live streaming as well.
And I interrupted. My bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm sorry to everyone viewing.
Doesn't matter.
I just need you to come and catnap the cat.
You can take the cat if you want.
Oh, I'm gonna. Don't worry, she's coming home with me.
So you're gonna take her home.
Say goodbye to your cat. You wanna come home with me or do you wanna stay there? You wanna stay or do you wanna come?
You paid him for what? Oh, for the DVD?
Yeah. Yeah, which you owe him £8.
No, I don't owe him £8.
No,
if you buy him a DVD, that doesn't mean I have to pay for it. I'm poor.
No, you're not.
I am poor. You should know that.
I'm poor as well, man.
You are not poor.
Mate, I'm poor.
You vape all the time and you order how many times and you drink how much coffee?
Did you know our pizza today was really nice?
You had pizza!
Yeah.
So you didn't have the burger on the corner, no?
We did, yeah.
You had pizza as well, you pigs! Oh, and you're not poor, Ryan, yeah.
And we lost.
Yeah, I know. I expected us actually to win. Don't get me wrong. I noticed Bannon didn't play. I thought
he
he
played in the
I
second
thought he was
half.
ill. Oh,
He
man.
came on and stuff.
Lies. Terrible. And he didn't even score. The disrespect.
No. He didn't have time. So
What, did he- what, did he-
10 minutes before the end.
10 minutes.
10, 15 minutes, just that.
So our goalkeeper is rubbish.
Firing. Honestly, why did they change up something that wasn't wrong? Crocombe wasn't.
Right.
All right, he's not the best goalkeeper.
He's
but
our best goalkeeper we have.
Well, that's the thing. There was nothing wrong with his goalkeeping. They changed it up, and obviously we now lost 3-1.
What, was he on for the whole game?
Patterson, yeah.
Oh.
Patterson was, yeah.
So they didn't even give him a chance. Like,
It'd be a waste of a sub. If
Yeah.
they changed the goalie, it's a waste of a sub.
no.
If he was injured, then fair enough, change the goalie. But
Yeah.
oh well.
All right,
How was
well,
the film? The film's good, yeah.
you just ruined today's vlog, Ryan. Thank you.
I'm actually so sorry. I know I did, don't I?
Yes, you did, because they can hear you.
Yeah.
You just said, how was the film?
They don't know what film it was. They don't
Yeah, true. But still, now they know I've seen a film today.
You see a film every bloody day.
No, I
It's not a
don't.
secret.
No, do you want to see my schedule?
Why are you keeping secrets from reviewers?
I'm keeping secrets.
Really?
No, I just don't ruin what I do on a day-to-day basis, so they check out the vlog.
That's a good way of getting views, isn't it?
Exactly.
What the hell is that above your TV?
It's a camera, but the thing is, this
Why
TV,
is there a camera above your TV?
because it was my older camera that I was using technically last year, not last year, kind of last year. But the TV is, yeah, this TV's completely finished now. That's
It's
3
old, it's
TVs
done.
that we have to get rid of.
Why? Why do you keep banking them?
No. My one I had for like 10 years. The one downstairs, that was the front room one. This one was mum and dad's, remember, for how many years? And then
You need to have them for at least 20 years a piece.
Oh yeah, TVs just last 20 years,
Why
Ryan,
does
don't
my
they?
paint look like it's faded?
Because it's lighter and it's darker.
Why?
On the
Why does
court-
it look like that? It shouldn't look like
I don't
that.
know. I didn't paint this room.
It shouldn't look like that.
Well, you're the one that painted this room.
I'm aware of that.
So yeah.
My skillful painting.
By the way, say hello to the spider in the corner over there by the door.
Hi. Where?
Is he still there?
Where?
There was a spider in the corner. He's my friend.
Spider here.
Wow.
If there is, he's my friend.
All right.
What did you do to a spider? You eat the spider?
No, she couldn't reach him.
You come and go. I'm going.
Nah, she don't want to go. She loved me.
You
My cat's just staying in there. Sorry, guys.
You staying? You're coming.
All right. Well, can you vape out of my room?
Alright, I will leave you in peace. Take care. Have a good evening.
All right. Princess, come in. Well, thank you for my brother for ruining everything. He didn't ruin it, but yeah, sorry guys. So yeah, Nathan's not a mod on the channel, no. Stealing means it's all the same price. Not stealing. But what would you get? I wouldn't steal. Replied to Cindy. Matty stand aside McDonald's. Oh, see, that's the part where we're at. No, I said if they wanted to buy me that, they could, but they don't have to. You know what I mean? So what your day like today, Sister Gracie? Don't mind if I ask. Okay, you, Josh, how you doing? Matt, I'm doing good. Rachel, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Keyboard, what about you? Thought you and Nathan were mates. We were until stuff happened that we're not going to talk about. So yeah, let's go. How much do you get from the Jaffa Cake Company for advertising their product? Nothing. The stealing part means price doesn't matter. What would you get if it's all £1 for today? I wouldn't steal. If everything was the same price as in a pound, I would pay. I don't really need anything, you know what I mean? Your dad probably. Huh? Matt, you're banned from Greggs for stealing cold sausage rolls. How am I banned from Greggs? I don't go Greggs anymore. It costs too much money. Money I ain't got. Although, when I'm with my dad and he goes to Greggs, I always use my app, so then I get a free thing. And then I give it to my mum. It's great. That your brother? It was. Hello, Mr. Dad. Huh? Where's Ghost? He was downstairs. Why did that man squirrel steal 20k of food from Greggs? Huh? Who? He kind of looks like your brother, Matt. Yeah, my brother does look like me. Okay, you wouldn't know that about my dad. That's still being weird. I'm good. I'm good, Jane. That's his brother. Yeah, good keyboard. Hugs. Ha, dreamy. What is this drama? There's no drama. So you buy pirate DVDs. Pirate DVDs? No, we don't buy pirate DVDs. No, he's talking about a DVD he bought on Amazon for my dad, and he wanted me to pay for it. I was like, you're the one that bought it for him because he wanted it. You know, I told him he could have saved £4.50 by buying it from CEX, but he didn't listen until, well, he didn't listen at all. And then when he rang me up earlier when he was driving, I told him, "Hug Cindy, your dad is rich. My dad is not rich." Miss Jane, what's this drama now? There's no drama. Say hi for me, brother. Oh, Cindy, I'm so sorry. Son and dad arguing? Never. What does your brother think about your streaming, man? He likes it. He supports it. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes him and the girlfriend watch it. You know what I mean? As well as my other sisters watch it. Hi, Joe. Seems like it. Your dad should do a football show. Oh, yeah, my dad would love to do a football show, but he would get angry. Literally. Miss Cindy, what's your favorite pay maximum, Matt? That's not a thing. Don't put stupid things in the chat. Nate, how you doing today? Nate's in the chat. I don't think he is. It's the other Nate, probably. Laughing. What film did you see? Not spoiling it. But I can say it was long. I heard everything I already know. That's all right, Gracie. Ha. Your brother should be doing your live. I mean, if he wants to. But the thing is, he vapes. I don't want him to vape near me. Jane, lots of love. Hugs, brother Matt. Thank you. You should have your brother come and join the lives. Hugs. Ryan's so cute. Do you know what? He can be. He can be. But, yeah, my brother, that's the thing. Once I get my setup won't be in this room, which means it will be downstairs. If my brother or my sister wants to come on live with me, I can ask them, and if they want to, they can. It would be good. That's great. Love. What does Ryan do? Many things. Ryan hugs. He's not. He drives, so he couldn't do that. Brother is great. He is. You've been to the movies? Yes. What happened to Nikki brother, man? Nikki brother? What? Nikki? Nikki I spoke to earlier, but brother? Huh? Oh, you're calling me brother, obviously. Nikki is good. When I stream now, she's asleep some of the time because she watches a couple other people early in the morning because of their time. Her sleeping pattern's different to mine now. So yeah, all good. Thanks, buddy. Good, Rachel. We love that. What was that about? I don't know. Fan of Jaffa Cakes always. He's banned from Boots. Who's banned from Boots? How could you get banned from Boots? It's a pharmacy. It's a bit weird. Gold Dust Monday night. You've been saying this for weeks. Fan of lava lamps. I do like lava lamps. You're not wrong. Joe, what's going on? Where did you get them Jaffa Cakes from? I got them for free, actually, and I'm not just saying how I got them for free. My Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi is, what, good or bad? Seems like it. What's wrong, Sister Gracie, with your Wi-Fi? Will, I stole number 1. You stole number... What? I don't know, Josh. Okay. Riddle time. What gets wetter the more it dries? A towel. You are rude on vaping. What do you mean I'm rude on vaping? I don't like people vaping. It's literally destroying your lungs. If you want to vape, then yeah, just wait until the day comes to when you're in hospital and you've got lung cancer because of it, or something that could be worse. You know what I mean? A lot of people will have health conditions due to smoking and vaping and drinking. It's a fact. Gracie, what did you retract? I have to vape watching you. Okay, well, I can't change it, but did you change your setup a bit, Matt? I just pulled it a little bit closer, Cornelia. How are you doing? Did you watch Avatar? I did, and I really, really enjoyed it. Me and my dad loved it. What are we watching tonight, bro? Do you know what? I was thinking about watching a film, but I don't know if you guys want to watch a film. My sleep schedule is fudged. Okay, thanks for reminding me of that. No problem. You for stealing condoms. First of all, why would I steal condoms when that would mean I'd have to literally do the business with someone? And second of all, I'm not in a relationship to do that, regardless of what kind of relationship that is. So yeah, vaping is so great. In your opinion, not mine. Well, guys, vaping is nice, in your opinion. Gotta go, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, Joe. See you soon. Thank you very much. Vape for that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Joe, did you watch Pride and Prejudice today? No, I did not watch Pride and Prejudice. No. I'm not going to state what I watched today, but yeah, I watched a movie. You'll find out what it was in tomorrow's thing. I can tell you it involves a giant cat. And I'm talking about a cat that eats humans. So yeah. On Netflix only. I mean, we could do, hopefully. Did you see what I said? Gracie, you put Joe Lol. But before that, you put You Will Never Know. Miss Gracie, yes. So how is everyone? Joe, bye. Goodbye, Joe. Stitch head today? Stitch head? What? No. Huh? Gracie, I pinned the message. You pinned the message? Oh no, yeah, I don't want. I'm good, just shattered. Ooh, I get that. I get that. Let's see if there's a movie. Damn. Is there a specific movie on Netflix that I can watch upcoming? It is the film called Reptile. We can watch Reptile on Netflix if anyone wants to watch Reptile. Does that sound good? It's rated 15. A brutal murder, serious suspects, a web of deception, hell-bent on finding the truth. A steely detective unwraps a mystery where nothing is as it seems. So, yeah, we could watch that if anyone wants to watch it at some point. Hugs to everyone. Love and hugs to all of you legends. My cat here. Oh, my kitty's here. She's technically behind this. Can you see it? My kitty's Papa. See, my cat didn't want to go with my brother. Instead, she wanted to chill. Hugs to Quirky. Every day, non-stop with the quirkiness. Yes, Reptile sounds so bad. Oh, it sounds kind of cool, actually. You know, it's a crime, drama, thriller film. So, it's not that bad. I mean, we can watch Jeff Dunham, but yeah. I'd rather watch the other Reptile, Will Smith, go back to bed. Alright. That sounds awesome, Gracie. Bullet a keyboard, no, it's garbage. Okay, in your opinion. With me at work again. Alright. Can you put on good TV? I can't put on my TV, no. Can you put on good TV as in the stuff that everyone has different tastes, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know what to say. What's the Man City score? The Man City score was 2-1, and now it's 2-1. Yeah, still 2-1. Although City had a chance. I don't know if they scored it or not, though, because that just happened. You like that kind of film? Okay. Well, that is not that film, unfortunately. It's crazy. I can't Cindy. Will. Wait 3 seconds. All right. 1, 2, 3. Wait it. So yeah. I got so much to do. Matt, I need to for a few seconds. You need to what? If you need to know, that's fine. Cindy, chill with a video chat. Video chat? What? Okay, I saw you on that. Did you, Wind? Alright. What's your favourite gender of films? There's not a gender. You mean genre. I don't mind. I like all films. Not that much on just drama films. If it's just drama, not that much. Matt, your take on greatness, effing greatness. Well, greatness stands for greatness. It is what it is. I mean, someone's clearly happy in a way. Why do you do YouTube Live? Because I like it. Dude, I'm gonna go, yeah, just before I come in, say hi. I might be back later. Just gonna chill, do my shoes, you know. Sure, Rachel, no problem. Cindy, chill. Hey, Matt, hello, Anna, what's going on? What's your favourite cinema? I think you know. The one I go to. Which is in my vlogs. The thumbnail is there. Matt, can you tell what do you like to drink in the Queen Victoria? The Queen Vic. A Copperberg, strawberry and lime. There's some downdraft on the hoodie. Probably. Can you say my name, Gracie? Julie Jomino. Okay. Cindy, chill, please. I think Cindy can chill if you're chill. Matt, are you from Ghana? No, I'm not. Please do the downdraft on the hoodie away. Do the downdraft on the hoodie away. You mean the little bits that I keep getting on my thing, like cat hair and little bits? It is what it is. Thing is, you don't specifically know if it's dandruff or not. You know how many millions of people have dandruff on a day-to-day basis. I mean, faking. I don't watch his content, so Yeah, I don't have an opinion. So, hello, Outdoor. What's going on? Thank you, Matt. No problem. Matt, are you from Ghana? No, I'm not from Ghana. I'm from London, England, in the United Kingdom. Yeah. You're a Christian? Yes. Oh, and before you try and get technical, I'm not going to talk about religion. I'm not going to talk about politics. So, yeah. Matt, are you from Uganda? No. I've literally just said where I'm from, so if you keep doing that, you will get turned out bad. No, he's Jehovah's Witness. Okay. Do you know what? What, Nigel? Who? No, I don't know that person. It's okay, I was wondering because of the cross. That's all right. You do realize Jehovah's Witness is a Christian, right? You might not know that, but I'm just letting you know. You from Uganda? All right. Matt, where's your brother? He's downstairs. He left the channel. He went downstairs. You married? No, I am single. No, Jehovah's Witness is a cult. It's not a cult. Read about it. I don't need to read about it. I think I'm good. But can we stop talking about it? Because it's just going to cause arguments between people, and I don't want that. How many relationships have you been in? 2. Could you call your brother so I can see him? No. He's probably left the house by now. He literally was probably downstairs for a little bit, and then when he came up here, obviously, came back downstairs. He's probably gone. He's already left, got in the car. Goodbye, sayonara. So yeah, you had frog toenails, grilled cheese with arbor soap. Okay, bit of a weird combo. Pat Butcher's my friend. I have a great daughter called Sonia. Sonia is great. 7 for me. Okay, you've had 7 relationships. That's fine. How old are you, Mr. Matt? I am 33 years old. And yes, I still live with my parents, and I don't have a job. But that doesn't matter. So yeah, if you think it matters, then I'm sorry, but it doesn't. You might need to get a checkup if you do. But yeah. Do you use beard oil? If so, which one? No, I don't use beard oil. I use moisturizing cream. A specific moisturizer. I use face wash and then the moisturizer afterwards. But not beard oil. No. Never used beard oil. I don't really get it. It's like what you only use it for your beard. Like I get you, you know. But what? You like your 30s better than your 20s? Nah. Don't get me wrong, in my 30s is technically when I started my YouTube. Well, not that way. Well, yeah. But in my 20s, I had so many different jobs. I had one relationship that was at the start, and I was literally going Weatherspoons all the time. I was going out all the time. I was eating McDonald's all the time. I was doing so many different things with the family. So yeah. But now it's just like I'm just chill. Do you make money from YouTube Live? I can do, but not as much. Literally, probably pennies. Can you tell us more about when you got fired? I got fired? It was a mutual thing. There you go. I don't need to talk about it. And you do realise if you keep trying to push the subject, I don't need to. I didn't get fired. We mutually agreed that I leave because I weren't going to let them treat me like their little slave in a way. Jane, love. Matt, I have had a call in to join thy live. Hey Joe, how you doing, my brother? You're kissing the stream right now. All right. How do you make an income if no work? I only make an income from your guys' donations on the channel, and because it's so low, it doesn't matter. I live with my parents; they still support me by living here. How did that relationship end? What one? You live once, but do it right, and you'll live forever. God bless you. Thank you very much. Dr. Diabolical Activities. All right. How many pints of Dr. Pepper do you think you've drank? Oh, I used to really love Dr. Pepper back in the day. And I haven't drank Dr. Pepper in a while, to be honest, since last year at some point. I don't know. I cannot tell. Cannot tell. I'm back, Matt. Was Doc Cotton here? Yes. 6'7". You know it. Sausage, do you live in a dungeon? All right. Yes. I knew it. Why Jaffa cakes? Because I like Jaffa cakes, but also the other reason was because my sister got me this for Christmas as a little fun gift, as we would say. So, yeah. Joe, you want to come over? What's your future aspirations? Well, I want this to work. I want YouTube to literally become something where I can make a living off of it and travel the world, move into my own place, go to Mount Everest one day, climb the top, come to the bottom, say that I've done it, try new foods from all different places around the world, get into gaming, which I'm going to do soon when I get my setup. Like, I'm going to be playing loads of video games. I'm going to be doing different things, and whatever you guys want to see on the channel is what I will get into. Like, I want to run a marathon, technically free, but obviously we've got to start with the little bits each time. There's many different things, Anna, that I would like to do. You said you had to go in for a meeting on the vlog and that you got fired. I had to go in for a meeting. Yeah, I didn't say I got fired. I said it was a mutual decision for them to basically get rid of me. They didn't just basically say fire me. I had a choice whether they fired me or not. It was either they fired me or I stayed working there and basically doing as I was told by my supervisor, who was in the wrong, but didn't get told that he was in the wrong, which is wrong. So yeah, do you work behind a counter? Technically, this is my counter. No. How old are your parents? I don't want to say. Give me a Jaffa cake, please, Matt. I can't. Well, Jaffa cakes is a flex. Not really. You can buy them. Why did you have that meeting? To talk about many different things, to be honest. Nice lava lamp. Thank you very much, Joe. Matt got told you was the backup assistant toilet cleaner at KFC. Well, I've never worked at KFC. Where you want to travel to? I want to go Canada. I want to go America. I want to go Australia. I want to go to France, Italy, Spain, Japan, Bangkok, Thailand, so many different places around the world. I want to go Switzerland. I want to go to just many different places. I'd like it, but yeah. You ate so many Jaffa cakes, my Tesco's lady called me if it is. No way. How have you been, by the way, bro? I know it's been a while. I've been okay, Joe. Thank you very much. If you get your 3K tonight donated, then will you put on the lava lamp? I can put on the lava lamp, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I like, you would just see it flickering part of the time. Any news or anything cool? We would just keep living. We just keep saving and living up. You know what I mean? Doing what we need to do. Joe, how are you doing? You drank 4 green original monsters a day. It's not good, bro. Energy drinks are good now. And again, but not consumed daily is really bad for your health. That's true. Too many energy drinks are bad for you. Joe, come to my dungeon. I think it'll be great content if you gamble to 3K. Gamble to 3K? What? I don't gamble. Who cooks for you? Sometimes I cook for myself, but sometimes my mum will put on something for me, and I wouldn't even know. But yeah, I'd rather cook myself because then I know exactly what I'm eating. But most of the time when I do put something on, my mum will just look after it, and then she'll message me, "It's nearly done. Come down, do it," and then I do it. Hello, Persia. Where you been? Do you want to go to Farber? Not really. Anna, Lou. First you got to lose them man boobs. You can't see the boobs. I have a flat chest, so yeah, Farnborough. I don't even know where that is. And that pork belly on you. Okay, so I have a belly. Yeah, everyone has a belly. It's not as big as it was, but yeah. Cindy, Ramadan Mubarak, Matt. Hey, Persia, are you taking part? I hope that you're doing well on it and everything is going good. You know what I mean? Ooh, what's the? Hey, I wanted to see the time. So they didn't say how many extra minutes it's got based on 92 minutes. What? Howdy all. Hello, Leon. What's going on? How are you doing? You should come to the North Shore, brother man. Come to Sedell. It's beautiful here, but not in the summertime. What do you mean? It's not good in the summertime? That don't make sense. Why would it not be good in the summertime? What, is it too hot? Because I get that. I get that. How do you want to climb Everest with the excess fat? Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't be climbing it straight away. I'd be doing many different things before that. And that would be getting a hell of a lot fitter than I am. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'd have to train to climb it. But yeah. What's the plan for the World Cup on the channel? Well, we can watch it. We can watch the World Cup. We can do the watch parties needed. You know what I mean? Matt has a well-chiseled body. Don't get me wrong. My body is okay. It's decent. A lot of people would like it. In the sense of like the way that it's shaped in a way. But I can do better. I literally can. Can't call because I'm about to go to bed. I have to be a bit like halfway. All right. Sister Gracie, no longer number one. Ooh, someone else is. Don't know who. All right. Like, can you not put that in the chat? Thank you very much. We'll be streaming for a while tonight, Matt. Yeah, I will. You need to lose weight, then run marathon. I do. You're not wrong. I do. Matt caught his supervisor being romantic with a frozen turkey. No, I caught my supervisor throwing things around the room like, yeah, but he's not supposed to the point where one thing almost hit me. And it's on camera. But they clearly don't check the cameras because otherwise he would have got fired for that. What kind of channel content type do you plan? My life, daily vlogs, yeah, living, whatever I put up on the channel. Up. Maybe you should advertise the channel during TV commercials at the World Cup. What do you mean, during the commercials? I'd be live the whole time watching matches. So yeah. Yeet, everyone. Yeeting it up. How you doing, Cindy, my sister? Ooh, someone saved a goal. Yeet, when you want to start to get fit? Well, I can only start. Well, technically, I'm doing my little exercises in my room. But if you want to see me go into the gym, I have to buy a membership there, which either costs £45 a month or £450 for the year. But that would include swimming as well, and you get 2 months for free. So I'd save up £450 before I can do it, and then yeah. But in general fitness, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm eating my bananas every day. You know, all's good. I don't even eat 2k calories a day, which is some say it's bad, but I think it's okay. Everybody be kind and respectful in the chat. Thank you very much. Yes, my dear Matt, we have been observing the holy month of Ramadan as a Muslim. Good man. Sunday I can't call, so I had to be out about 3:30 in the morning, Cindy. All right. Because now you seem sickly and unathletic. No, I'm not sickly. I'm doing good. I can run, trust. Too bold, you run in a race. I mean, I can in the future. Can you run a mile? Yeah, I've run miles before. With someone who I used to run with. And that is the full-time score of 2-1 to Man City. How come you lost your first place? Not sure. Hi, Tom Cardy's cousin. Hello there. Gracie messaged you. I left for 5 minutes, Josh. All right. Be kind and respectful in the chat, everybody. That's true. Thank you, Bold. How many pies can you eat in one sitting? Not sure. There's a lot of pies. Matt, you're not burnt out doing all this. My God, you must have some mentality to do this daily. Consistency is insane. I admire you from the point of view, but it has to be taking a toll on you. Don't get me wrong, it definitely is, but in order for this to work, I've got to do it. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting my sleep, I'm drinking a lot, I'm getting fitter, I'm doing what I want to do around not streaming, but I can manage this every day. So thank you very much. But I'm at measurements in kilometers, not sure at all. Cindy, more love in the chat. Yeah. If you wouldn't eat 2k calories, you wouldn't like that make be real. I don't eat 2k calories. That's the difference. I eat a lot of calories in a day. It's up to you. Advertise on the football games, maybe clips of you live during TV adverts on World Cup games. Maybe ask YouTube to pay for it. I think you get a free gay if you do. If I was to advertise, I wouldn't do it. I'd need. How do we say? I'm not going to advertise myself when I have no money to do that. Anna, what did you retract? Matt, be kind to Anna. I am. Which part of me not being kind to Anna have you seen? I've literally answered every question. That's not being kind, is it? That don't make sense. That's being kind, literally acknowledging the people that are talking in the chat. You need to cut the food, man, to lose all the weight. It's going to be tough. Sorry, do you know what I eat on a day-to-day basis? No, so you cannot judge me. Are you related to Tom Hardy? No. When you put in a film on, bro? Not sure if I am, Jane. Not sure. Was there a time when you were lean? Back in 2014? Yeah. Get YouTube to pay for the adverts. I can't just get YouTube to pay for the adverts. I'd have to pay YouTube to do that, and I don't know the ins and outs and how to do that. You should cut the carbs and sugar and then lose the weight finally. Don't get me wrong, I do eat some carbs, but I don't eat that much. If you don't ask, you don't get. That's true. Matt. What? Left back. What's going on? How are we doing? Is everyone good? Yeah. Let's get rid of this. All right. Yeah. Do you eat eggshells? No, no, no. I don't. That's disgusting. Screenshotted Ted, that creepy smile. Who's Ted? Okay. Nice, keep it up. Thank you very much. How big deficit calories daily? I don't know how much I eat on a daily basis, but I don't eat 2K. And I know that due to what I eat, it ain't that many calories. I don't even drink that much water. 1 cup of tea in the morning, 2 bananas, and then I don't like yesterday I had a pot noodle for lunch. I had 2 bananas, I had a cup of tea in the morning, I had a protein shake, and then I ate dinner. No, what did I eat last night? Oh, I ate the sausage rolls and I ate the chips. But all of that comes to literally, I don't know, maybe 1K. I'm not sure. But definitely not 2K. Do some yoga too. I would like to get into yoga. I would like to. Are you that guy with lots of those cats? Yes, I have 6. Do you ever film the cinema on your phone? Yes. Are you? I'm doing good. Cindy, how are you? Pot noodles good for you. I do like pot noodles. Yo, what's up, brother? Hey, that's the thing. Pot noodles for 90 gram is like, I don't know how many calories, but it's not as much as what you would think. And if I'm having that for dinner, or sorry, for lunch, if I don't have a salad, that is, yeah, it's not that many calories at all. Are all those Jaffa Cake boxes empty? No, they're full. It's vegan. All right. Cindy, which pot noodle? I ate a curry one because from now on I'm not going to get the curry ones. I'm going to only stick with the chicken and mushroom ones and the beef and tomato ones. They're the best. You like your physique? I do like my physique, but I would like. Don't get me wrong. When I look in the mirror and I see my ribs, part of the ribs, I'm like, dang, I just want to get the abs at some point. So yeah, I do like my physique. Documentary I was watching is about gaming creators. It's really interesting. That's sick. How would you like to look? I'm fine with what I'm fine with me personally. I just want to lose a bit of the chub belly. Other than that, I'm good. Don't get me wrong, a bit more muscle on the arms, you know what I mean? Mr. Beast, is it? Not sure. Don't eat chicken tikka, it'll make you weaker. Not really. Chicken tikka actually tastes really good. All those Jaffa Cake boxes empty, Matt. No. Which flavour of pot noodle do you like? I literally many different flavours. Hi Matt, how you doing today? I love pot noodle. Pot noodle's good. We love pot noodle. Pot noodle sandwich. I've never had a pot noodle sandwich. If you eat pot noodle, you'll get your 3K if you don't stop your UC. What? Hold on, let me read that again. If you eat pot noodles, you'll get your 3K. So if I keep eating noodles, I'll get my 3K. If I don't eat it, stop my UC. What? That's not up to the job centre to stop my UC on eating pot noodles. Their money pays for the pot noodles. If it was to be a part of that money, which it's not. I'm going to be number 1. I can do this. Can you, Josh? Good man. You want to hear a joke? Sure. Depends. But it's not just calories. Pot noodles are full of salt and sugar. Don't get me wrong. It ain't much sugar, but yeah. Don't get me wrong. They are full. Not completely full, but yeah. Need to lose belly fat first, slim down, then all the other fat. That's true. That's the thing. The belly fat I can lose easily by doing, the planks that I used to do as well as the sit-ups, but I don't want to do them. It's not a fact of can't. It's the fact that I just choose not to. I literally stand there and I'm like doing the boxing like normal, making sure my arms are good and hench, which they are. And I do the star jumps and I do skipping, but not often, no. About to go to bed soon. That's all right, Grace. Good. I saw someone feeding Matt pot noodle at the zoo. All right. You have a good night, sister. Matt, what? I don't speak German. I'm sorry. You wouldn't want to not be boarding. Well, yeah, no one wants to be boarding. Will I nope or be overweight or wear glasses? You do realise that anyone can literally be what they want to be. I'm all right with wearing glasses. I'm all right to be overweight. I feel good the way I do. So, yeah. Gracie, you not working tonight? Doesn't look like it. Chicken tikka contains call centre scammers. Okay, now you're just talking crap on the chat, so I'm going to time you out for that. Don't be racist. Or straight teeth. You do realise that even if I started to eat very well, in your opinion, on certain foods, that wouldn't change the structure of my teeth. If you didn't know that, then now you know. They hide in... What? No, how can they... No, how is that possible? Which part of the body always loses? Not sure. It's the belly. I haven't done 330, bold. Okay. I still don't speak that language, Persia. You know I don't. I start again at half 3 ball. Those are not hench arms, Matt. Okay, it was a joke. They're not meant to be hench arms unless I make them hench arms. Hope you have a good night's sleep, Sister Gracie. Josh, I won't. Shave the hair. I'm I'm having a shave here soon, but I'm not shaving the top, no. Sorry to hear that, Gracie. Wear contacts. I can't. I don't want to wear contacts, sorry. Yo, Jimmy, workout. I do work out, just not as often. Come on, Matt, it's easy. I don't speak that language, so how is it easy? Gracie, you need to have 7 to 9 hours of sleep. That's true. To get a really good sleep score. Can you do some boxing? I can do some boxing, but I'm choosing not to. I do that behind the cameras when I'm watching something on the TV. Although the TV doesn't work, so I do it while looking at the screen now, as in my laptop. How's it going? Okay, first of all, you do realise that my name's not Savile because he's a football player. So, yeah. Anna has a crush on you. I don't think Anna has a crush on me. I think Anna's trying to tell me how to live my life and will probably get banned if she carries on. Because your jab and cross looks hideous. Okay. All right. Well, you can go and have fun for trying to disrespect me like that, Anna. Okay, it was not that. The answer is defeat. Get it? Defeat. I did not know. 3 hours, 38 in. All right. Chat looking crazy, Matt. Always. Matt's going full Amish with his beard. He's bringing it back to 1699. I'm not. I'm having a shave soon. Did you find the Jimmy Savile bit weird 28 years later? Yeah, very weird. It's just weird. But we can't do anything about a movie. It was a good movie in the end, you know. That end bit, nice. I reckon you could beat AJ, Matt. Definitely could not beat AJ. I would be in the hospital if I fight AJ. Leave it to it. All right. Matt, how many languages can you speak? Just one. Technically, a tiny bit of French, but it's the hello. My name is Matt. How are you? Goodbye. That's all I can literally say. Hello, Matt. Hello, Dolly. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? I wear contact, brother Matt. They're fine for me. All right. Well, I mean, that's up to you. I don't really want to poke stuff in my eyes. Last night. All right. Is AJ Styles retired? Technically, yeah. AJ Styles is retired. So yeah. Do you know the cinema people by name now? No, just one guy, because I've known him for over 10 years. But that's about it. I'm okay, a bit spun out to be honest. So you telling me that you need a bit of rest, because that's very understandable. Jimmy Savile is a disgusting, horrible pervert who done horrible, horrific things to all ages. That's true. That's true. WWE Raw coming up is going to be about AJ Styles. Why would it be about AJ Styles when AJ Styles has technically left the WWE? It wouldn't be nothing to do with him, seeing as he is not on there. How you doing, big fella? I'm doing good. How are you? Matt, did you block me? No, I didn't block you because otherwise you wouldn't be able to talk in the chat. Why would I block you? You didn't say anything wrong. I block people who are literally very disrespectful in the chat or just don't listen to me in general. How many buses do you do in a year? It varies. Although this year, after a certain month, it will be less because 2 buses ain't free anymore after April. Yo, did you see they made a game about Epstein? No, I didn't. When my mental state gets bad, I tune into this channel. It calms me down, and I guess it's because your vibe is chill and kind. Thank you very much, Dolly. That's the thing. If me or my channel in any way helps you, makes you smile, makes you feel great, or even makes you feel happy that sometimes you troll, I'm happy because in the end you're happy. You're the ones using your time to watch me. You're not watching someone else. You're not going to make a sandwich. You're not chilling with the family. You know, you're spending time watching me, and I respect that. Just like I give my time to you guys every day. And you still tune in, and I'm very grateful for that. And I will be for the rest of my life. Hi, Jamie. Why are the buses free due to your epilepsy? No, the buses are free due to the Silvertown Tunnel. Only 2 buses are free. And in April, they won't be free. So that means I'd have to pay for the 2 buses that I regularly go on, which means because of it, I won't be going on them unless one, I have to go to a specific place, as in a need, because I'll be walking everywhere afterwards, or someone else can pay for it, you know? Yo, Matt, Pepper, what's going on? What's happening? We just chill. We vibes. You know what I mean? Vibing it up. Vibing it up. vibes. You know what I mean? I thought you'd done uni credit and they pay for it. No, just because you have universal credit doesn't mean you're entitled to free travel. Because if I was, I'd be entitled to free travel, which I'm not. If I had a job, they would technically pay for the first 2 months of the travel for free. Yes, but that's when I get a job, just like they did before. Ask Mayor of London to pay. I'm not going to talk to Sadiq Khan. I think it's best I stay away from him. You know, he just brings negativity with the whole of London. AJ Styles tribute show maybe his final speech to WWE Universe. What, on Monday? How do you know about this, Bold? Is this a proper thing? Has it been announced? Let me check that out, Bailey. That was WWE, not that. Oh, sorry, I've already done that. Where's the... What? I got a message, but I didn't. What? I don't know what is happening here. But yeah. So is your earnings, you say? What? What? No. The more I earn on YouTube, the less you see I get. But it doesn't go to me. It goes to my mom and dad. How you doing, Matt? Doing good? I'm doing okay, thank you very much. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Or what's been happening with you today? And what's your plans for tomorrow? Advertising. Okay. Is Undertaker still on WWE? He's still got a contract with the WWE as a legend. As in a Legends contract. So sometimes he'll show up at most events. And he does some backstage stuff. So yeah, look it up online. Okay. Was wrestling buzzing? Wrestling was good. Thank you very much, WD. How are you doing? And thank you very much for the Life of Matt membership. And that was to Lord Bay. Thank you very much, WD. You are a legend on the channel. Is Donald still on WWE? No. LMA, I hope you're well. Thank you very much. How are you doing, IRS? What's going on? How are we doing? How's everyone doing? Are we all good in the chat? Thank you very much for being a legend. Will Donald get a third term? He won't be able to. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 terms a president can get. Otherwise, don't you think Obama could have got a third term? Because he probably would have got a third term. Do you like football? I do like football. I support a football team called Millwall Football Club. Which, an upcoming film with Danny Dyer, where he goes, we call it football, you mug. Like, oh, that scene was just brilliant in the trailer. Can you shout out my friend? He's also watching. His name is Dixon. Thank you. No, because you're trying to troll, and that's just not going to work against a troll who, used to troll. Yeah, Dixon doesn't really work for us. You know, he comes in the chat all the time. Doesn't really make sense. But thank you very much for being a part of it. My cat is snoring in a way. Eee. Matt, what's troll? Isn't that a dolly? No. Are you going to Hoppers? When will the review be out? No, I'm not going to see Hoppers as it is an animated film. And I don't watch them. And if I do, it'll probably be years after the actual film comes out. I don't watch animated films in the thing unless they're really, really popular. Hoppers isn't popular as it's a new one. It's not part of a series. As in like Toy Story, when it comes out, I will be watching that. You know what I mean? What do you think of Send Help? I thought it was good. I really, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Although, like, if you look at the film, like, don't get me wrong, I understand. You're being a good person. You want them to live. But then when they treat you like crap during that whole time, obviously because of the wife, like, then you decide to kill him. Why didn't you just do it at the start? You know what I mean? Like... Like, unless you just didn't want to kill him and then just make your own wrath like she did at the end and then obviously become CEO, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I really, really liked it. I made content last time I was here. You give out loads of attention. Do you have lots of friends? No, I don't have that many friends. I only have you guys on my channel, which sometimes I can class as a friend. I have people that I know. Like today, I saw a friend that I know IRL, and he told me something, and I told him what movie I was seeing, but he told me the bus was full. So yeah. What's a troll? There are those with long hair. My sister used to have a few trolls. Do you collect chicken and children's toys? No, you an internet troll. That's what I'm talking about. Um, then what else do we? Good, Gracie. You number 3. What's something? What do you mean by that? Everybody needs somebody. Let's see how Elimination Chamber ticket sales are doing. You picked something today. Okay. Sister Gracie, you slept from Grace. Here it is, number 3. Okay. Bro, what do you have for spider? Just crawler behind those Jaffa cakes? Probably, maybe. You never know. That's fine. Can you make fish and chips? No, I cannot make fish and chips. Don't get me wrong, I could just easily throw the fish and the chips in an oven and wait a certain amount of time. Yes, but no, I don't do that. You just said IRL, man. You heard something like, well, what? IRL means in real life, as in the friend I was talking about. Like what? What? Don't want. Man, Elimination Chamber have a lot of tickets still, and they got 7 days to get rid of them all. Well, is that the cheapest? Cheapest is $261, and the best is $5,000. $5,178. That is bad. Right, I'm getting changed now. All right. What was the friend's name? I'm not gonna say. I want to watch that. No, see, that is creepy and weird. So yeah, go in the box of timeout. What did your mate in real life tell you? He told me the bus was full. And yeah. What about you go to Elimination Chamber? I can't go to Chicago, Illinois. First of all, I'd have to literally buy a ticket for the actual event, which means I would have to have a hotel over there and stay the night. And yeah, that all cost a lot of money for the plane there and the plane back. So yeah, I can't. If I had all the money, I probably still wouldn't go to Elimination Chamber. I'd go to WrestleMania. But yeah, the only president that had a third term was Theodore Roosevelt. What? Didn't know that. Which he died in office. Didn't know that. During the war. Okay. We can't be your real friend if you can't tell us your friend's name. What are you hiding? No, I can tell you my friend's name, but I'm not going to tell you. So yeah. I don't want to. I choose not to. Hugs to everyone. How are you doing, Cindy? How are you feeling? Is everything good with you, Cindy? What are you doing right now, Cindy? Brother Mac, my phone's at 6% battery. I think you need to charge it. Okay, oh, so you're trolling us. No, that's not a troll. Just because you don't want to say something doesn't make that person a troll. Matt, I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back. Okay. People don't have to tell me any specific kind of things. Everybody needs somebody. Me. Nah. Cindy's bugging me. I'm sorry about that, Gracie. Matt, stop it now. Don't sing. Alright. The thing is, don't tell me what to do. If I want to sing, I will sing. If I don't want to sing, I won't sing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Together, 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 everyone. There was something I was going to do, and I cannot remember what it was. Oh. A lot of pressing on the buttons. My nose was itchy. I can't listen to that B. Bailey. Was. I give you the permission to sing "Shake Your Booty." I don't want to sing "Shake Your Booty." I don't even know the words to it. Are you going out on Friday night? My boyfriend is ill, so I can't jump his schlong tonight. Okay, that is weird. Friday night? I don't know what day I'm going. Well, I know what days I'm doing certain things on, but yeah. Am I doing something Friday? Yes, I'm going to be streaming on Friday. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeet. Anyway, what is everyone's plans? That hasn't spoken to chat. Doing it tonight. What are you doing, Gracie, tonight? I missed Saturday night. I think I got spiked today when I out with other friends, missed my boyfriend. Well, Saturday night, I don't know what I'm doing either. What am I doing Saturday? I am staying in Saturday. That reminds me, yes it does. Wow. 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 Sad. Sorry, what? You know what time it is? Summertime. I plan to understand trolling. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. Troll me out, Matt. No? Teach me? No. Matt, what if smooth radio wasn't smooth? It was. Just be radio. S radio. You're coming out. You want the world to know. Just to let it show. Yeah. Oh, we go see. Matt, onions are lovely. They are. Onions do taste good. I like them in my salad. They need more onions in the salad. Yes, Teddy. Favorite WWE engine music of all time. I don't know. I like John Cena's. I like The Undertaker. I like Rey Mysterio's. You know, I like The Rock's. Stone Cold. Sami Zayn's. So many good ones. Hey Matt, here for 8 minutes, and you okay? I'm doing good, Bailey. How are you? Matt, do you ban people easily, or are you thick-skinned? Oh, I have the choice to ban people straight away if I want to. Sometimes I'm nice and I let it slide, but most of the time, yeah. I just don't want crap on the chat. So if your first thing is coming in and saying, "Oh, by the way, this is this," or "You're that," or something, it's probably an instant ban. Time to play the game. Triple H, good, good. But you can't see John Cena. I know. And yet he still follow me on Twitter. It's crazy. It's crazy. WWE. Yeah. What is everybody doing today? Na, 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 na. Oh, I'm an idiot. about something. Sexy Boy for Shawn Michaels was a banger. Definitely was a tune. Definitely was a tune. Just Google the Charles Defo doll, but I think I get in the trolling. Can I try it a little? No. Nothing nasty trolling. No. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. Sorry. Somebody who loves me. Jane, are you still here in the chat? With somebody. Matt, telling the truth, WWE's tribute AJ Styles on Monday. Okay. I might watch a movie. So you just decide to sit in the whole area, the middle of me, which ain't. If I move my hand, she's just gonna fall on the floor. Party was putting on my PJs. Can't beat that. All right. Ooh. Sorry, Baba. You did that. With somebody who loves me. Do you know, because you made me want to sing that song, I'm going to put a movie which probably a lot of people are not going to like on Netflix, but I'm going to watch it anyway. That's on my old account. Forgot the password to it. Oh, right. Okay. Man, I was your content person the other day. I got number crown person. Bowl keyboard as my crown. I'm giving free content to you, Matt. Thank you very much, Pepper. Probably making you a $5. What can I get for $5? You don't make £5 for me on here. It's not down to how many times you comment on it. It's down to how many views the actual channel gets as a whole. What are you going to watch? I'm going to watch a movie that came out in 2004. It's an hour and 37 minutes. It's got Jennifer Garner, Mark Ruffalo, Judy Greer, and a lot more people. It's a rom-com, comedy film, and a romantic film. Can anyone guess what it is? Can anyone guess what it is? Why are you sleeping like that? What is wrong with you, baby? You're going to fall. You don't need to fall. We love you. Where is your... You got 5.5 million people watching. I feel famous. No, I have 19 people watching. No. My thing's all the way over there. It's long. 3 minutes. The Bodyguard. No. I'll give you a clue. One of the characters in the film is named Matty. What happens when people stop writing in the chat? Do we get you making content then? No, if you stop typing in the chat, then there's not much to talk about because you guys ain't talking, you know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I could just do something completely different, but yeah. Ease, baby. Yeah? Can you go get that headset over there for me? We need Jane in the chat today because we're on Netflix and we're gonna play a film. And the last day to watch this film comes technically is the 20th of February. 13 going on 30. Yes, it is, Matt. 13 going on 30. Yes, it is. We are gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch it. You guys don't have to, but I like it. Because I love it when Jennifer Garner and Mark Ruffalo fall in love. This is gonna be fun. 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 This is gonna be How often is the chat empty and start talking to yourself? Not sure. Evening, Matt. Evening, Andy. Bold. How we doing? I watched that last night. Did you, Cindy? Yeah, this is what I was just gonna say. Where's Jane? Because she wanted to watch a movie on Netflix. And I was gonna watch Reptile, but I want to watch 13 Gun on 30, and she left, so I don't know where she is. So yeah, a great movie. It is, Cindy. I really like it. I think it's great. I just love Mark Ruffalo. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cindy is in the blue. Why? Because it means she is a moderator for the chat. Jane, are you here? Everyone? Where did Jane at? Alright, killer. You good, mate? I'm not a killer, but thank you very much, Ronnie. How are you doing? And he is in green. Why? Because he bought a membership and he supported the channel. That is why. Anyone who is green on the channel have either bought a membership or have got gifted a membership towards the channel, which means they get the emojis to use in the chat that are only on my channel. I'm in boring grey. I'm usually life at the party, more like red hot. All right, well, it looks like you are normal grey. Hey, Andy, how we doing today? How we doing in the chat? Hey. And if I watch this film now, which I'm going to start doing in a second, you kill at lives, I meant. I kill at lives? Nah, come on. I don't even know if that's a good thing or bad thing. I destroy the lives, you know what I mean? I like going live. What can I say? I'm going to be live every day for the rest of my life, bruh. Unless, obviously, I decide to take a day or two off here or a week. But the vlogs will always be there every single day. Unless I can't get them on at that time, then might be a little bit late. You might get 2 days in one. You never know. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'm good, Matt. How are you feeling today? I'm doing good, Andy. To be honest, I'm a little bit thirsty. I was going to say I should have my protein shake, but I've already had a protein shake. I've got one more protein shake left, and that is for tomorrow. But then again, I can get 5 more tomorrow. So who thinks I should have a protein shake on the stream now, even though I've already had today's one? Princess. She my baba. Make yourself a coffee. I'm not really a fan of coffee. Don't get me wrong, I drink it, but nah. I'm thinking about getting a bottle of water and another protein shake. Who thinks that's a good idea? What protein shake? It's a vanilla one. 25 grams of protein in it, which is good. Which means I've had 50 grams because I've had one already, and that was a chocolate one. Hold on, I'm starting to think. Do I go to my? Because I used to buy bags of my protein powder. I can't remember how much they were. Protein every. Let's see the protein shake. You can get Snickers. You can get a Snickers protein impact. Like what? 17 quid? How much? Sorry, that don't have protein in it. What? Makes sense, bro. Diet? No. Protein. Sort. Lowest price to highest price. You can get a sample for £2. Was £2.30. Impact. I can't remember what my one was. My sister bought the same thing. But yeah. Hey Matt, just left your comment. All right, Dreamy, I'll get to that. Thank you very much for letting me know that, darling. Chocolate protein drink, brother. It's not showing up. Hold on. Nothing is showing up. My dog's outside. My dog's going to bed. Okay, this comment hasn't come through. Don't know why it ain't yet. Chocolate protein drink, brother. Yeah, it's good. Matt, I'm waiting for content. What's your content? Me just talking right now. You should enjoy it. What, the Snickers one, Cindy? Can you sing some classics? I don't sing, really. Matt, you believe in aliens? I don't know. It's hard to say. Be kind to everyone here, please, no matter what happens. Hugs, thank you. Bye. Okay, Dreamy, see you soon. Thank you very much for being here, darling. Matt, I think the content is all the people writing to you. Can I upload a photo? It's no. Back. Evening, Dreamy. Has Liam been here? Yeah, big game for him tomorrow. That's true, but no, he's not been here yet. I want to go brush my teeth outside, then go and do it. What's stopping you? Matt, does Ghost have a kennel? No, he does not. Gracie, be kind to everyone here. True, thank you. Yo, Britain, I am Cindy. Good. Yeah, I don't understand it. She said she left me a comment, but I don't see no comment. Don't understand this. Yeah, I can't see this comment. Unless she tried to leave a comment and YouTube blocked it. Because even if it's a word that she's put in here that's blocked, it would show up still. Like, I don't understand. Hugs to everyone. Hey, Karina, how you been, darling? Hugs, Carrie. Cindy, what did you retract? Matt, why does Winnie, what? A shirt and no pants? Not sure. I went to go brush my teeth outside. Nice. Bold. Matt, get some content. What happened in the news today that you have an opinion on? I don't know. I don't know what happened today. Princess Bubba. Chrissy, what? Blessings to everyone. Refreshing? I did. I literally went. Alright, I'm going back on the community. Is it held? No. Is it a let's change to relevant? No. Response, new reply? No. Don't know. One. Hi, Cindy, bless you too. Thanks, Peppermint. What I said was, why does Winnie wear a shirt and no pants? I don't know. I didn't create Winnie the Pooh. If I did, I don't know. I think I'd keep him the same, to be honest. Oh, sorry, baby. Do you want to... Don't dig in. Alright, I'm going to go get a drink. Are you going to come with me? Do you want to go downstairs or do you want to stay? Alright, I'll, hey, Baba, come on. Come on, you sit, Bum. Stay. Alright, I'm going to get my drinks and I'll come back up. We're going to watch 13 Going on 30 on Netflix. And it all should be good. Hey, Baba. We've got water and a protein shake. Let's go. Munch. Oh, forgot to get the one thing needed. Otherwise, you guys are going to hear the whole movie and I'd get done for a copyright strike. Anyway, we'll go on to firms. We'll go on to firms, innit? Alright. Anyway. What's everyone up to? Ooh. Thanks, Peppermint. What I said was, okay. Hi, Andy. Hey, Dreamy. Don't forget to like and subscribe and share to at least 3 people. Thank you very much, Karina. You are a legend. Thank you very much. Gracie, I'm number 1. You are number 1. Congratulations, Gracie. Be number 1. Just saw a comment disappear from Britain Person. What did it say? Did it? There's a comment that went? I have no idea. But Matt, that took me a nice hot shower. So you had a nice hot shower. Hello, PSP playthrough. I haven't played a PSP in ages. Music quiz for everyone. What film is September from? What? I don't know what you meant. Why so many Jaffa cakes? Because I like Jaffa cakes, but it just shows how if I keep them there, I am disciplined enough not to eat them. And you guys get hungry. Did you see it? Let me check again. Alright, it's properly refreshed now. Let me check. No. Okay. Did you put it on a post that I replied to? Or is it a new post? Because it's not coming up. Because the one where you put try a new hobby, that one's come up, but not your newest one. Sure. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Well, it's not showing up. Hello, Sister Quirky. Quirky's here, everybody. Like and sub. Thank you very much, Quirky. Burn, you get a big replace. How are you doing, Quirky, in the chat? How we doing? How we feeling? Yeah, I can't go through every short to try and see it. Yeah, there's a lot. And it's not coming. Isn't WWE on tomorrow night? No, not tomorrow. Oh! I've just seen it. Nice. Good, I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. Good, you're happy. Yay. So Monday Night Raw, yeah, hug Sister Gracie. My hair's a mess. I'm sorry about that. Can I have a hairbrush right in front of me? Sorry, can I have a hairbrush right in front of me and I can't bother do it? I'm sorry about that. Matt, do you have Russian in you? You look like a problem, Matsky. What does that even mean? I don't know if I have Russian in me. Okay. I don't... Did you see it? I did, Dreamy. I said I'm happy for you. Hugs to Princess. You got a Russian Orthodox cross on you, or you a believer? I'm a believer of God, yes. I'm going to teleport in his room and take all the Jaffa case. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my brother, Matt. Thank you. Hello, Matt. What's happening? We're going to watch a film. We're going to watch a film on Netflix. It's called 13 Going on 30. You might like it, you might hate it, but I am going to watch it. Jennifer Gardner's dang fit. But yeah, say it to wrong person about Hawaii. It's alright, it's perfectly fine. Is it a fashion accessory? No. Change of position for the stream. What do you mean? Elaborate. Why would you want to change? It's a great movie. Thank you very much. Should you do what Sister Gracie? Be careful what you wish for. That's true. Yeah. All right, guys. If you know, I'll put it in the thing. I'll put it in the thing. Or JC, yes. My hair. You seem closer to the window than usual. Yes, I am. You're coming up. You want the world to know. Gracie, let it show. Oh. Matt, really sorry for exploiting the chat earlier. What do you mean, Wade? Don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, I am going to start watching this in 10 seconds. So if you go on Netflix and then put it on, it will be all Gucci in the hood. Remember, the last day to watch 13 Going on 30 is in 7 days' time. You got banned, did you? Ooh, sorry about that. If you got banned and you got banned, you wouldn't be typing. But if you got timed out, then yeah, unless you mean you made another account and came onto here, sorry, then yeah. You're coming up. You want the world to know. Time to let it show. Gracie. I'm confused. Are you putting the film on so we watch with you, or are you sharing your Netflix? No, I'm not sharing Netflix. You go on Netflix, you watch it on your device, I watch it on my device while we still watch each other. Well, I talk and you still watch. But I've got something to announce. Okay. No congratulations, Matt. What do you mean, no congratulations? Jimmy, aren't you happy with what you told me? Why would you not be happy for that? How long have you been live? I need to check my notifications. I've been live for over 2 hours. Yeet. Should I brush my hair? It's completely up to you. But we're going to start watching this movie. But I'm still going to be talking, everyone, on here. If it's rude or disrespectful in any kind of way, then I could ban you. We'll watch The Great Flood. No, we're watching 13 Going on 30. I could hear my dad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just heard you. What would you like?
Telly's gone out quick. I don't know how to take Sky off. You know, iPlayer.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take it off because he's fucked all my programs up.
Are you talking about the TV downstairs in the front?
No.
You're talking about your room.
Yes, my bedroom.
Well, that's just iPlayer. That's the app. You just have to swap it.
Yeah, but
just
I
have to
don't
come
know how
out.
to do it.
Okay.
I'm not touching it.
I'm not touching it, I swear. These are the pros of living with your mum and dad, guys. You have to help them out way more than you would like. See, if I weren't here and I lived on my own, they'd have problems. They'll be like, oh, we need someone to help us. Let's help my dad and my mummy as well. Do you want to say that? Come in.
Oh, come here.
I'm bringing it. Time to let it show. Yeah. Everybody in my chat. 19 people and that. We're going on. Oh, really, Hidden? Man, how many trolls need to come in here? Anyway, that was so fun. Anyway, let's go back. Anyway, sorry, there's something wrong with my mum and dad's TV, and I can only think it's one thing, but the thing is, now we have to pay out. Sucks. Great Flood, you're getting proud, okay. What, can't join in because I have no Netflix, feels mean. Sorry about that, didn't get notification. I don't know why, Craig. No time to let it show. I kept singing that downstairs in front of my dog. Nice show, everyone be happy. His dad is not happy with him. No, my dad's not happy with the TV. What's going on? Why do you... What's he not touching? What? Why does he live at home? He looks like he's 25. I'm actually older. Ban him, ban Peppermint. I feel like I should for what he says. Medical regions? No, it's not because of medical reasons. It's because literally I'm that poor to live on my own. Does it look like I can just walk into a house and pay for it? No. Exactly, it don't matter. Exactly. Salutations onto the individuals this night. Hey, George, how we doing? Stop, please shut up, Peppermint. None of your business. It's true. Is Matt on an excursion? No reason. No need to be mean or rude. True. Matt Nip for number 2, George. No, no, I didn't. Benji. Oh, look, he retracted every message. Goodbye. You can, if you're going to retract every message when I come in, guess what? Banned instantly. I don't give a fuck who you are. Anyway, everybody be kind and respectful. True. Gracie helping his dad with the TV. Angel is nice. That's true. Yes, bold. Anyway, like what, bro? You said, bro, Gracie. So the Gracie said she was talking. Okay. She truck driver. Had my ways. Okay, George, that ways. George. Oh, yeah, bit weird. Don't have to explain myself to you. True, you don't have to. Anyway, why is he so obsessed with your life? Just like people are obsessed with mine. Dreamy, why did you retract, darling? Hate that, man. What's the moment about? I'm confused. He says if he wasn't there, sounded like he'd better be on his own, and why not? If I had the money to live on my own, I wouldn't be living in here. I wouldn't be living with my mum and dad. You know, why do people move in with their parents after literally not being able to afford rent or anything? Because they cannot. That's why. Anyway, ask Matt. He's got proof. He'll show you. For what? Freight driver would be the technical term. Okay, I agree, Dreamy. You and Andy are a couple. Others are just saying the truth in here. Just keep going. Cheers, Benji. Okay, me too. I'm worried about Matt. Why are you worried about me? You don't need to be worried about me. Come on, mate. My life shouldn't be that much of an affection to you. Benji, dude. Benji got away. No one else for your input. Trying to sleep. That's true. That's true. Anyway. Oh, no. Stupid flipping chat. I just clicked on my own vlog. Just gave my vlog a view. Time to let it show. Oh. Anyway, let me swap. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel, you bunch of legends. Yeet on this beautiful day. Listen, didn't mean it for it to be that way. Gracie, you don't have to explain yourself. Wind it in a bit. True. Phone is down. Keep it on 5 minutes while I keep it out. The hidden, dear me, both. Don't sweat, I reckon. Okay. Matt, the thing I was going to say was, okay, not so much drama happened since you were gone. I can see. You're gay. Okay. Bye, Benji. Have a beautiful time. Being gay is fine. We listen, we don't judge. Exactly. You slagging me off another. Who's slagging someone off? He. No, I don't think he is, but I mean, I'm sorry about that. Lumen, hello. You coming in? If you're ill, I'm sorry. We don't need logies, right? It's not our right to cast judgments on other people's decisions in life. True. What's wrong with the TV? It's something wrong with it. It's just channel exclusively for that. Okay, you can get banned for saying that. Matt, are you happy for me? I'm happy for you if you're happy that you are together again, yes. You know, if you like him, then be with him. Who am I to judge you? Oh, wait, I'm a nobody. Literally. I'm not anyone to you, you know? I'm just a normal human being that doesn't judge anyone anymore. Don't get me wrong, I did, and I was horrible, and I repented for that, you know? But now, I don't judge anyone for living their life the way they want to live. I don't tell them how they should live their life. Benji, of course. Exactly, Jamie. So, of course, I'm happy. I literally put that on the thing. I literally said that when I saw it. Tastes like a donut. You're watching the Rip together later? I mean, if you and him want to do that, that is completely up to you. But I am going to put on this movie in a couple of minutes. Sorry, when did this movie start playing? It's played like a minute ago. Well, alright, go back because I didn't want to play. Gracie's coming out. She wants the world to know, just to let it show. Jonah Hill. He's a great actor, bro. If you're comparing me to Jonah Hill, thank you. You've given me meaning. More than I already have meaning. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. I'm going to tell you a story. Stop putting it in the chat that you are gay. That's fine. You could be gay all you want. I'm not judging you. That's up to you. But stop constantly putting it in the chat or I will time you out or ban you. Because it is annoying. What is the refreshment of choice tonight? Well, this is a protein shake. It's a vanilla protein shake. All the Great Flood. Not today, Dreamy. Not today. Hey, Matt. Hello, Conscious. How are you doing? People in this chat were bugging me because I'm 19. I drive trucks for a living, but apparently I can't. Gracie, you don't have to explain yourself. If you drive trucks, you drive trucks. If you don't drive trucks, it doesn't flipping matter. Who is your, like, it doesn't matter. As long as you are fine with the way you live in your life. You know what I mean? No one's judging you here. The people that do judge you, just block them. Brother Matt, do you like chicken? Yes, I do. That's why I have for dinner tonight, chicken, mashed potatoes, and vegetables. See, that sounds good. That sounds good. Horrible, man. Who's horrible, Dreamy? Okay, actually, I'm pansexual. So you just lied to everyone. All right? No one cares about anyone's private info. This is what pride produces. Exactly. What do you mean by truck, Gracie, and lorry? Yes, technically. Truck, lorry, same thing. Technically, yes, that's true. Although technically a truck, yeah, okay, technicality. So yeah, Matt, when I watch a film, I go quiet. I can't watch. Is it time for me to leave? I'm feeling excluded. No, if you can't watch, then just talk in the chat and we can still talk about stuff. You don't have to leave, pardon me, but it's up to you. I'm not telling you how to do anything. Why are Americans using too much gender? Not sure. I don't think she can reach the panel. Okay. Forget this. Let's talk about politics. No, we're not talking about politics. Get Dreamy, Drew, do out of it. Okay. At least 5 years driving experience for the insurance. Okay. You watch UFC? I can watch UFC. Yes, I have watched UFC in the past. It's decent. Evening. Hello, Sadal. How you doing? He's being mean about me as well. Sorry. I've told you to basically not constantly spam the fact that you have announced on the chat that you are a person who is a homosexual, which is completely fine. I'm not judging that. I don't care if you're a homosexual or not. I don't want you to constantly spam it. That's not me being mean. That's being me. That's me being respectful to the people who don't want to constantly go on about it. So yeah. But if you feel like I'm being mean, I'm sorry, and you can leave. I think someone's telling Porkies. All right, Andy, what have I said? Andy, stop going on about it, otherwise I'm going to time you out. Strickland or Hernandez? Strickland. Ooh. Can you end the live? I need to go now. You think I'm going to end the live? You must be kidding me. I'm Andy too. Are you? Ask man the proof on Andy. Gracie, you don't need to literally explain yourself. Stop trying to explain yourself. But I am going to start this movie. So if you guys want to get involved, get on Netflix, put 13 going on 30 in, and we gonna start this movie. Yeah, Strickland 2. Good. But can I say about my grandma? What about your grandma? Leah Woods had a good fight. Didn't even know she had a fight. No Netflix here. Oh well, have a good night. Conscious, you don't have to go just because you don't have Netflix. We can still talk and chat. Your grandma is gay. Rest in peace. My Grammy, she got hit by a bazooka. Okay, that is where you're just literally talking crap. So go and have fun. I'm not going to tell you the amount of time, but you've just been timed out being a twat. All right, guys, I'm going to let you know exactly when we're going to watch it. And yeah, yeet. I just joined. Seems a bit of a different vibe tonight. What do you mean, Sadal? It's just people. Anyway, Wade, you receiver or giver? He's a goner. Hit your protein goals for real. I don't have no protein goals, but yeah, Wade is gone dreaming. That's true. Wade is giving top vibes. Okay, be respectful and chill, guys. The weekday gang, keep it exactly. Keep the chat positive all the time, non-stop, every single day. Kisses forever. I've got an itchy back and I need to scratch it every single day. Okay, if you're going to talk about specific kind of waxing, then you can leave. Sister Gracie, you're a truck driver. Awesome, exactly. What's the film about? It's about a girl who is 13 and she basically wishes to be 30, flirty and thriving. And she kind of gets that wish, but her whole life is completely different. So she goes from a 13-year-old to a 30-year-old. And then something happens at the end. Matt, I'm an astronaut. Been to the sun 4 times. Alright. Anyway. But I have played it, guys. Suppress it. Let's go, everybody. Need somebody. Talking about it not making any sense. Sounds a bit dodgy. All right. Have you missed the start of the film? No. It's Jenna. That's also Sister Dream if you're an astronaut. I didn't mean to say that. Okay. Man got the extendable back stretcher. Fancy. I had to rub back against the door frame. Oh, I hate that. Cindy, I'll throw you later. Phil, hey. A bit like the movie Big Den. Huh? What do you mean? AC. Maddie. Throw me? What do you mean? Sorry, Gracie. What? Okay, what just went on my audio? The 5th chicks. The 6th. Tum Tum. Sorry, not understand. It's all right. What's Gracie saying? I have no idea. You're in later? Huh? Tom Hanks' big movie? Oh, okay. Yeah. I've seen it. 6 chicks. Truck driver, I'll fill you in later. Sounds like a threat to me. What? I have no idea what Gracie is talking about to me. It's alright, Cindy. Gracie is strong. Where's the film? Here in front of me. On Netflix. I want to be cool. Studying donkey for 80k a year, but it's just a zoology, mate. No. Didn't know Sister Gracie could throw people. She is strong. That's a good one, Jamie. Au revoir. Refined, but I wanna make her mine. Are you in the part of the movie where she gets all dancing? No, her dad's just walked in on her with a camera. That's the bit where I'm at. She's embarrassed. Leave her, really? Let's take no. I can throw people. How much? How much what? You impregnate me. What? How can someone impregnate you in the chat? What? It's less than 10 seconds. What are you on about, Craig? I'm trying to say, Cindy, I'll tell you later. She wants to be a model. Throw people around since you're a truck driver. That's true. Thriller, thriller night. Not hiding anything. Speak like Matt. Someone's at the door. Okay. You're weird, Grace. Okay, stop being mean. Pepper. No, Cindy. Text chat. Alright. Yeah, video chat here. Okay. Find them hiding Benson Boone. Okay. The bubble bar. Little Beth. There's only 3. Rick Springfield. Wishing dust. Yeah. Netflix. Yes. Spring is around the corner. Have you noticed the sun trying to shine? Yes. Is Grace your sister Josh? Seems like a family affair here. Okay. Stop being weird. Just so Josh says sister Gracie, I said my sister. Okay. You're missing my comments. No way, mate. There's no comments, Craig. You put what I sent you. I think you missed one of my comments. Oh. Less than 10 seconds. What the hell? Liam! Tottenham are crap. Rude. Peppermint, hard-working grapher. Okay. Hugs to Liam, brother Liam's hurting my head. Gracie Liam's brother. Gracie video chat later, not text. Okay. Better do a job on that Woolies truck tomorrow. Woolwich yuck tomorrow? What? Chew. Oh, why? Tottenham will smash them. See you later. Be back, everyone. Hugs. Cindy, I can't. Okay. They left. Because they're horrible human beings. They stole the food. Thieves. Hello, lovely ladies. Hello, Liam. Talking about what did y'all stole? Boo. Hey, Leah. Hello, Peppa. You know it's true. They left. How do you think you'll do tomorrow? They will win. Good evening, Mr. Matt Jones. What's going on, Sheila? When's the gaming setup coming? When I have $3,000 and it's sorted out and I get each bit by bit. Godfrey will nick a draw? Come on, Liam. You're better than that. 10-0 at least. What Arsenal win 5-0 tomorrow? No messing about. Job done. Sorry, Liam. I think Arsenal. Huge rainbow. No, it's not that, Sean. Stop trying it. It's a lava lamp. No, I said I was full of a cold yesterday. Yes, Gracie. She seems drunk. Because she's now 30 in the thing. Is that trolling, Matt? What? Arsenal bigger than Millwall haven't won anything. No, that's not trolling. That's a fact. Of course they're a bigger club than us. Like, come on. Can you have a Jaffa cake? Unfortunately, not, Richie. Woke up weird. Didn't know. Pepper, that's like saying Donald Trump is more famous than you. Water's wet, grass is green. True. That's not it, Sarim. Be released? Okay. You woke up with it? Oh, Gracie, I'm sorry about that, darling. Hey, baby. My kitty, everyone. Stretching. What, baby? I live here. Hello, Anders. Ah. Ah. Yeah, it's totally a dog. I love your cat. Thank you. Hold on, I'll be back. Nice. City will win the league? Nah. They went on a cruise without me. What is that noise? It's a phone. Isn't that a Nokia? Free. Boo. 100 Liam. Cindy, love the chat. Arsenal look crap. That's true. Eat one Jaffa cake to review it. No, they taste great. League Cup. Champions League. Tottenham winning the Fair Play League. Who do you support, Gracie? Gracie, how about we talk about Wolves versus Arsenal the other night? Ooh, what a lovely draw that was. The maybe come down there and grab you. Nate, you're so weird for putting that in the chat. Yo, Matt, YouTube crashed, did it? I'm sorry about it. It's not crashed from me. Also, everyone else, how you been? We've been good, Rachel. We're watching 13 going on 30 right now. Arsenal win the league away at Hart Lane. Hell no. Gabriel on a stretcher. They'll win nothing. Go forward. Yep, I know. Why are Millwall and Wolves fans so rude and proper toxic? They're not, though. Who's Richard, her boss? She drinks too much. Please, bro. Good, Rachel. Pepping and watch your team live and get back to me. Can't seem to get coming now. I'm sorry about that, Gracie. It's true though, everyone knows what they're like. We're great. Shame Romero can't do boot 2 foot Gable tomorrow. Stack your pillows, Gracie. Oh, poise depends on me. Eminem's on the phone. I like it when she gets onto this part of the movie. Nabaloo's laying in bed with 2 cats. Oh, that's cute. Even at the corner of my duvet, Teddy. Ah, 1. Huh? Not my home bed, Liam. Okay. Matty Mills probably don't know about the league, White Hart Lane. May not even know what White Hart Lane is. Yeah, I just don't know about Tottenham at all. Sorry, Gracie. You're great. Outcomes always see no one likes us. You're everywhere. Everyone knows who we are. That's why no one likes us. We say it way too much. Highbury or the Emirates? Emirates trash. Why would you go there? You caught measles or something. That's a serious question, Matt. What, Pepper? How many times do you think Arsenal won a league or White Hart Lane? I don't know, all the time. I have no idea. I don't watch rubbish teams that are nothing to do with my team. Bad reputation every year, that's why. Whatever. Pepper, you've been happy. Catching measles, bro. What? Yeah. Liam, I've been to the toilet. Liam, don't need to say. He was going to rugby today. Really? Lol. Well, you don't know what you're going to catch if you're at the Emirates, do you? That's the naked guy. Anyway, change your subject. Bananas. Bananas are healthy. Really good for you. I'm a pool with you. Okay. Catch a disease for the conversation. I have to wash my hands. See what is my. Where's the film? In front of me. Hugs to everyone. Leo, did you go to the rugby match today? Not a big rugby fan. Huggy Cindy. Who's Cindy? Cindy is a big legend in the chat, everybody. Liam is a fan of relegation. No, that's where West Ham are. Even though they got one more game in hand, just like everyone else, but still. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. All right, Sailor. Okay. If you hated us that much, you wouldn't even talk about us. Sky remote batteries. Film about 30-year-old, you don't explain what's happening in the film. It's about a human who turns from 13 to 30, but then, yeah, stuff happens in her life. It's more of a 30-year-old than a 13-year-old. West Ham are crap. It's Mark Ruffalo, the legend. Just get the door shut on you, right, don't you? Wolves are 2. Rubbish. Lot family. Can't keep up. Family tree chart. Portsmouth knocked you out today. Didn't really knock us out. We had a new goalkeeper, you know. And one of our best players was not very well, but he still played in the second half. In the last 10 minutes. Should have played him for the whole second half. We probably would have scored a goal. Like extra, but you know. That hurt her. A fluffy pillow coming right up. Everyone's a legend. Rachel Big Hugs. Cannot breathe. You can. Don't know if you're sorry for them. Lesser West Ham. No, Keck. I told you not to keep putting it in there. Gracie, big squirrel in my yard. I saw 2 squirrels in my area and my cat chased one. European trophy. Alright, guys, can you stop talking about football? It's getting old. Like, come on. Just like Arsenal, you know what I mean? Bit old in the chat, bro. Big hugs to you, Cindy. What happened to my Netflix? What happened to my Netflix? It just went off and logged itself out. Well, that shouldn't have happened. Alright, now I have to log back in. Oh, now it's just playing the whole thing. Okay, now we're back. Arsenal milk and comedy there, mate. Enough fit to clean our toilets. I don't want to clean your toilets. Your toilets are probably worse than ours, to be honest. Next list is down here, brother. Is yours off? Yeah, it just went off. Everything just went off. Yours closed on its own as well? Right, that's weird. 50p to meter. Gonna go check now. Whoa. Arsenal play home games in a toilet. Amazing. Agrelus, what? Completely resend his message in the wrong way there, Oops. You are so weird, Liam, bro. Feel me not explaining what's happening. I don't need to explain. Arsenal, people are upset with you. Arsenal are crap. He still loves her. Anyway, gone, hey, exactly. Arsenal are trash. At least they're in the Premier League and not stuck down there like Millwall. We don't need to be in a crappy Premier League full of crap. Like, we're Championship or region. Champions! Premier just sounds like a flipping hotel. Championship, bruh. Completely different level. It's where the best are. Ugh. Where's your content currently, Liam? I actually don't know. What do you think about Iran USA war? To be honest, I don't think there should be war. You know, war's not fun. It just leads to death and suffering, and it's not good. Stu Jane. Figure out the blues away. Love that'll burn to last. The night falls, my loneliness. Oh, what a dance with somebody. Oh, what a feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Anyway. Hmm. Hmm. Princess, no rat. Where I belong in the champions. You have your own channel here. Looks like easy big money. My Netflix is fine. Lucky you. If I did live, it would be absolute carnage. Probably. It'd be just destroying Joe. Sorry, not Joe. Soul, right? Gracie's number one, baby. Gracie is number one. Where did you get me singing it to? Because it was in the chat. Frankie Boyle comedy though would be saying terrible if you see a Millwall fan on a bicycle. Why should you swear to hit him? One does funny. Might be a bicycle. That is funny. If you want to dance with somebody, Cindy in the chat legend, yeah. By the way, I'm still watching it. I'm 35 minutes into an hour and 37 minutes. So I've got an hour left. Less than an hour. Pina colada, let's go. Second one as well. Oh, yes, girl. Oh. It just keeps throwing it at people in this movie. Boo. Of course we love trouble. Not me, but the club does, definitely. Can you see Ray's mum on here? What's her name? I don't know what her name is on here. On my other TV. Anna! Hello, Anna. What's going on? Could we agree more, Liam? Do we do a live, Liam? He needs 50 subs. You've been on something or what, mate? Elaborate. Talking to 50 Cent, you said mine correctly. What? Wouldn't come out the other side feeling stable, Pepper. How's the film? Film's good, Bailey. They're doing the Michael Jackson dance now. Thriller. Barber name is. Oh, well, I don't see her in the chat. I don't know what her username is. Talking to subscribers, have you seen mine? No. Is it the point now? You'd be peppered harder than Liz just got peppered by lettuce sunshine. What? Rosie's asking if Morley's going live anytime soon. She dancing, everybody. Liam, yeah. Do you know? No, I don't. Maddie's here in the movie. This is Thriller night. Tell Rosie already went live earlier. I forgot to tell you. Right, Love and Marge. Okay. Really boring. Can't watch the film. You said you watched loads. You watched load of YouTubers. How do I find people that are on live now? What do you recommend? Who do you recommend? Me. Nice rainbow. That's not that. What do you call female? That is rude, Sailor. That is rude. Be kind. Stop being rude about this. Stop being rude to Millwall supporters, all right? I was timing you all out. Everyone's dancing in the movie. Andy Serkis, yeah. He was just there. Gracie, my friend's mum, is Barb. She says she's going to message you too on Instagram. All right. But you tell Rosie what I just said to you. You're recommending nothing, though. You're still here. You're just watching TV like everybody does all day long. Most can't watch with you. Well, it looks like 26% are, and that's why they voted it. If they have a Netflix account, that's all they have to do. But they are doing it or not. It's up to them. Can't be rude as Millwall fans, though. But I'm not being rude. So, yeah. Da, da, da. What have you done, Gracie? You watched Lord of the Rings? Yeah, but we can do a watch party of them once again, yeah. Ooh, she went shopping. She spent way too much. She just left her credit card there. How much money does this girl have? In the movie, obviously. Mm-mm. 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 This is where the dog tries to eat her ice cream. And it technically does. There you go. The dog ate it. 26%, 20 people watching. It's like 60 people decided to go away, not really thinking. The difference is, Peppermint, is you're still here on the channel. If you don't like to watch it, why are you still here? Just saying. You're too busy to be in here. You can't say that you can't say in the chat, there's no point recommending this channel because I don't want to watch it, but still watch it and be here and comment and like and subscribe and channel, you know what I mean? Rats, what's going on? She's talking about the kid, not the guy. Matt, Jiffy for you. Crap. Okay. Can't believe you're still there, Matt. All right. I haven't liked do something. You don't need to. You don't have to be here. Why would what? Jeremiah. Hello, Anna. What's going on? How are you doing? Tom, sorry, I'm not normally quiet. I'm watching a movie. Tom, if I left 5% of the audience would leave, then you can leave. It doesn't matter how many people are watching me. I'm still going to watch this. I'm still going to be live. Nothing's stopping me. Did you really just scratch your greasy hair with that and then wipe it with your hands and it'll go back on you later? Come on, man. It's grim. No, I didn't do my... I done my back of the neck at the bottom. Literally, there's no hair there. I know. All right. I don't get why you get so much hate now, mate. People love me. That's why. And they love to hate me, you know? Apologized last night, Peppermint. Hey. How we doing? Rah, 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 rah. Yeah. What was Graham? Did apologise. Okay, Mr. Murphy. Got a Millwall fans can be proper rude sometimes. Oh, don't get me wrong. A lot of fans can be rude. You're not wrong. Or do you want to play? Come on in. Yeah. Games and stuff. Thriller song is fun. It is. What's the cat's name? Her name's Princess. What's good? Married a body bubble cloud Slayer. That's not the name, but hello. Cindy, why does your friend's mum want to add me? Not sure. Hello, Matt. Hello, Ricky. Shout out to Ricky the legend, but you lot are the rudest. I'm not rude. I'm being kind. A kitty. Yeah, a kitty. Hey, my baby. how can that be funny? Hello, Wayne. Hello, Gary. What's going on? How are we doing in the chat? How's everyone doing? Oh, this is where he gets naked. Ice, ice, baby. Princess is the gorgeousness. Princess is a gorgeousness every day. Looking good. Fresh fine all the time. Kisses all the time. Yeah, I'm collecting Jaffa cakes. Yes, totally. Princess! No! You can't drink that. It's disgusting. Alright, you can go for the whole stream now, Wade. Hey. 8 boxes? No, I don't. Princess Kitty, yeah. What are you doing, baby? Princess, you can't drink that, Bubba. Mm. 57 waist having all going? Damn. Nah. He loves your butt. He cheats. Princess, what are you doing, Bubba? Do I, Robert? And you're still watching. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Princess. Geo News Live, latest. Okay, 10K. Okay, cool. It's a news channel. Okay. Multicolored. It's Kieran. It's not. It's not. It's not. No. uh, Studying science, she has more view than you. Must be similar content. Peppermint. The difference is you could say how many people are doing what, but you're still here on my channel. No fuss and terrorism, me. You can keep your Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes are great. Feel like love is in the air for you and Quirky. Okay. Horrified. By the way, you got to stop putting that thing in the comments because otherwise I am going to ban you and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Are you two dating perchance? No, I'm not dating anyone. I'm staying single for the rest of my life. Ooh, who's Alex? So how short are you? I am like I'm 4 feet. I'm not even that. I'm 2.5 feet. That's how it is. Kick him in the nuts. Anyway. Yay! Own presentation, let's go. 2'4" bros and minions. Someone's gotta be. Thought you had a boyfriend. Why would I have a boyfriend if I'm straight? Are you alright? So how short are you? I'm 2.5 feet. Where's Liam? Liam says something funny again. Liam is keeping me here. Turns out Liam's gone to bed because he's had a good day watching football. Even though his game ain't on. Wasn't on today. Why do you like my comments if it's bad? To show that I can still like them. But yeah. Didn't mean for it to hurt you in a way. That's alright, Gracie. You ain't right, girl. Okay. It's just chat. Words can't hurt. That's bull crap. Chat. You're literally, words can change someone's life in any different way. Matt, the content is your tech stalkers. Okay. Cindy just messaged me saying, oh, thank you. I said thank you for her to her for something. Okay. You're making content now. Okay. Apparently I said something mean to her. Oh. I don't know, Gracie. I don't know what's been said because I've been watching this. Matt slays Batty. I don't know. I don't remember. Neither do I. Nice vase in the background. It's not a vase, it's a lava lamp. But thank you, Starvin. Yes, it's rectified, my brother. Are you okay, Cindy? Is you and Gracie okay? How will communism be built? No idea. Why so many Jaffa cakes? Are you ambassador? No. Next time an Instagram video chat only Gracie. Alright. Gracie Ark hero though. No. No wrestling here. Isn't Gracie and Cindy sisters? Technically. I'll be with you. Horrify, relax, calm. Central C, I don't really remember what I said, I'm sorry. Okay. My caps key is broken, that's why I didn't capitalize the name of the Almighty God. Alright, Horrify. Oh, I love this song. It's called Vienna. Dun, 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 dun. Go down, you're doing... Oh, it's wrong. Shit for a juvenile. Are you going to church tomorrow? No. Sister Cindy, Mama Clark. What? Hey, ooh. Hurry about. You're working out. It was in a day. The truth is told. Get what you want, or you can just get old. Too many gods to count. True. Why aren't you going to church tomorrow, Lord's Day? You don't even believe in God. You cannot talk. About my blueberry cheesecake slices. What? Joe Bailey, Joe and Bailey. Your Majesty, listen to a song. I Don't Want You Back. Oh, yeah, it's by Frankie. I Don't Want You Back. If You Write Back is the opposite version. Can you tell us your journey? It's on my channel. Don't disrespect Tom. Who's Tom? Satisfied. Mommy and Daddy's just walked in. Went through. And no, it's for you. Big hugs. Big hugs. Pepperoni mint. Do you know chia pudding? No. Man with a question allowed out. What are you on about? Oh, Emerald, I haven't seen you in here. Wow. Hustler University, big up Birmingham. Birmingham, disgraceful. But no, I've not done that. Not thought about doing that. Me and Betty spawned at the same time. That's true. Mad. Not wrong. The truth is told. Get what you want, or you can just get old. Realize Vienna waits for you. Pancake with strawberry. Now that's a lovely breakfast. Jealous. We're going to come to this point, but pays well. Good, officer, good man, not disrespectful. If you look at religion as a whole, there are multiple gods. True, even gods of old, which are no longer worshipped. That's true. Okay. Want hot cross buns? Haven't had them in ages, brother. There's only one God. Okay. You do. Okay. I'm just going to. Okay. Yeah. Cindy hugs. Who? Thanks, baby. I needed one. Big hugs. Big, gigantic hug for everyone. 200 hugs, Cindy. Ow! Oh, sorry. Bailey Mad Joe Hugs. Consider becoming a tax acolyte and becoming a Sigma Alpha male. No. Sneaker, no. Madrid, are you alive? Okay. Deal, another deal, and one. Alright. No. Sam Meows, where you been? You can't touch my buns. Who's the one god rule more peppermint? I'm alive. I talked to you over messages 3 days ago. Okay. Father J. Big hugs. Can I please eat 14 Jaffa cakes? No. The Jaffa cakes are staying there. Recently moved watching Kick to watching Kick. Why don't you stream there as well? Or you could do multiple platforms, maybe in Facebook. Because not right now. In the future, definitely. Although there are 4 women chasing me and one that says she likes me but isn't chasing me. Well, yeah. Depends who you like. Raw milk, pasteurized milk is bad for you. Okay. How you doing, Bailey? What's his name, Peppermint? Hope hard things passing. Hope hard things passing. Okay. Hope you're in America. Well, Donald Trump will ask you out. Okay. Hugs to everyone. Bailey, get with your fridge. Should branch out to Twitch. She'd fit in there. I will go to Twitch when I have my setup. It's hard when I don't have a proper setup. That's the thing. I'll be playing video games on Twitch and I'll be doing my normal streams here. But sometimes I'll mix it up. But yeah. What games will I play on Twitch? Any games that people want me to, if I can afford it, if I've got it. About you, why can't I breathe? Best way to handle 4 woman, number 1 woman, tell her, don't like you, number 2. Okay. When do you think you'll be able to purchase the setup? When I have £3,000. I only have £250 saved up. I'm sorry about that. You funny guy, Joe. This is why you always my driller, straight up. And that's the class of 2024 when this movie was made a longer time ago. Sorry, not 2024, 2004. How you doing, man? I'm doing okay, Sound. How you doing? Do you think you'll be able to go pro Fortnite at one point, playing the esports? No, I don't think I'll be a proper pro because I can't build. A load of pro builders, a lot of pro people actually build. I can't build for anything. Nice Jaffa cakes. They are very nice. And I will get more. I'm going to ask everyone a question in the chat. Do these Jaffa cakes make you hungry at all every time you see them? Very good. I think, I think you say you two get your 100 a month, but it all goes to mum and dad. So you're thinking of doing a bit of online scamming? No, I'm not a scammer. My YouTube money doesn't go to my mum and dad. My UC money goes to my mum and dad. Matt, bro, why does it feel like you're not replying my messages? Kakashi, you haven't put anything in the chat, bro. Oh, no, you put the best way to handle 4 women. That wasn't aimed at me. That was at Bailey. And then before that, I don't know. Blah, blah. Hungry. No, evening, mate. Evening, Jeeves. Saying, would you wobble on a plate of scones with cream and a jam? I would. Ooh, probably. Peppermint, where are you from? Why are you on UC? Because my YouTube don't make that much money, and it won't for a long time unless people constantly keep donating as much as they can. But yeah, no one has to donate at all. They could just chill and chat and relax. Sip. Step in my drink. What? Matt, what do you think of the new Don Toliver songs for the film Scream 7? Did you listen to it? No, I haven't listened to them. But I've got the film saved because I'm going to watch it next week. Don't respect you, Tom. I'm going to cast you out. Okay, don't engage with me, unbeliever. Non-believer. All right, Tom, do me a favour. Block Peppermint, because clearly you two are just annoying each other. And I'll have to time you both out otherwise. Don't engage with me. Matt, bro, we know why you're smiling. There's a romantic scene in the movie you're watching. There is. He just kissed her. But the thing is, he has a fiance, she has a boyfriend. You know? There's a reason why, though. Hey, Peppermint loser. Sip on my drink. Matt, when is the hot chip challenge happening? I don't know. When do you think? Till I get to 10k subs. Anyway, how do I block him? You don't need to. He'll block you and it'll all be fine. You won't see his messages and he won't see yours. Now, no. Nah, I knew it, bro. Is it because you're single, Matt? No. Even if I wasn't single, I'd still be smiling. Make it happen now. No. 10k, got to be reasonable here. No, that is literally it. The chip finna go out of date before you reach 10k. It will. It goes out of date in June. So, when I eat it at 10k, it won't have as much of an effect. Heartache, we stand. There's no demand. It's a battlefield. Yeah. No twerking unless I get to 1 mil subs on my OnlyFans. You know what I mean? When we get that, sorry, 1 mil subs for the OnlyFans. 6k? No. 10k always. Need a favor? No. Matt, bro, you're very smart. One tactical gamer boy. Someone's gotta be. I defended you last night against this buddy, Matt. Shady. Tom, I know, and that's why, if you ban him, block him, you won't be able to see his stuff. So it's okay, Tom. You'll be all right. Will Brewski. All right. Like what I did there, I did. It was hilarious. Do the thug shake. That's not even a thing. That's true. Hopefully not. The balls are attached. What do you do for a living, Gracie? All right. Cindy, loving the chat. Tom's gone to my brain. Yeah, a bit weird. Hi-Fi asking of 5-year-old, how's she living? Turtle Rose, she's not 5, you weirdo, Kakashi. Cindy, thanks so much. Bless you. And half my screen with red hearts. Now I can go to sleep in peace. Good man. Editor-in-Chief. Uh-oh. Poise. Ooh. I don't think he likes it. Can you bless man for being single? Means the only man who cares about us in a live stream like. Kakashi, thank you. Hello, Matt. Hello, Bell, sorry. How are you doing? Great to be kind to everyone. Exactly me. Hi, what's going on? A friendly reminder. Yes, Cindy, all the time. Everyone, love and hugs in the chat, you legends. Yeah. I'm okay. My boyfriend's getting better day by day. I told him, good, Bell. We love that. And he will be fine, and you will be fine, and you will be okay. Cindy, your true man, respectfully, is a superior. It's true. Yes. Bell, is your boyfriend sick saying? He's not well. Lovely colour, Cindy. You bring light. She does. Cindy, thank you once again. Blessing my screen, rainbow hearts. You hate Birmingham, Matt? Can I move in with you for next weekend? No, you have to stay there and stick it out and ride it out. Truly appreciate it. All right, glad to cheer you up. Good, Cindy. I'm just drinking air. Good, Gracie. Air is always good to have in the lungs. Breathe in, breathe out. Namaste. That's true, Jenna. That's true, Jenna Rink. The movie. Marvelous. Beautiful. Beautiful. She got a hell to the yeah. Air is not liquid, therefore it cannot be drank. That's true. What's happening in the film? She just got a hell to the yeah with her magazine idea. Oh, great movie. You're definitely right, Cindy. Is it feeling impossible drink for anyone to drink hair? Yes, it is. Do you watch Thomas? No. Matt. Boo! She's going through her stuff. Boo! 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 Didn't know you're a Rainbow Master? Okay, Thomas who? Unexplain me how I'm drinking it. It's not. Life of Tom. Yes, Life of Tom! Legend! What are you drinking? What? AK Thomas Air. Ah, shoot! It's not possible, Gracie. Don't worry. Matt, it's just on some live, studying my live stream. You need to be a subscriber to talk in the chat. Is that EF5 with 5K? She has 16K and is in silence? No. As you can see, it's not in subscriber only mode. But if you want me to, I can put it in there. It's not exactly hard to do. Can't even spell nice. Ooh. She was Life of Matt. Life of Tom. Watching the movie Breakfast Champions. Nice, nice. We like that. We like that. Lies after lies in this movie, non-stop. Hi Emily, how are you doing? What's going on? How are we feeling? How are you doing? It's like late, Emily. Where you been the whole time? Hey. Stay cool, everyone. All right, damn straight, Rachel. Hell to the year. Went to the cinema earlier. Yep. She's scum. She is trash. Hmm. Talking about X there, brother. Not me. But I'm a comfy spot. Nice. Now you're a girl, so watch this whole time. I thought you were a boy and now you're cheating us. Okay. Cindy, love, found. Who'd you vote for? No one. No voting. No politics. Nothing. Princess, come. Come. Come, man. Trash. This is where the movie went into the bin. Went into the shops. The disappointment at this time. Ah, terrible. Hugs the Princess. Yeah, he work. Got some Dio playing if you know the band Cool. Yeah. Princess, come. Come. Why are you just sitting on the Hoover? It's Chris Grandy. Mm-mm. What the? Okay. Oh. Too much getting attached looking at my screen as your keyboard reported to the Care Bear factory, or are you trying to win a Mario Kart race? Hello, BBL. What's wrong with you? Hey, hello, Ellie. What's going on? Do any of your cat wear collars? No. Okay. Gracie, you haven't seen her before? Okay, hi. Hey. Princess, she's on my bed. She's going to sleep now. Ooh. 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 That's very familiar, that. Creepy shadow and ghost hugs. Big hugs. Do you Nick A30 vote? No. Nick A30 is a legend. No, you can't turn back time. Back in the UK, bro, unless you've been caught up in my own shoes. 17 vids, 150k subs on live. Now I gotta catch him for a bit as I can't watch TV review. That's fine. My movie finishes in less than 10 minutes. So I'm still gonna be here. Top 3 ways to get a girl's number. 1, be lazy. 2, be aggressive. Number 3, nah. That's not it. You don't get a girl's number by it. You just be yourself. How's England today then? It's past 12, bit dark. Sup, Joe? Open the window because it's too hot. Huh? Very understandable. You're probably working. Nice. Cheese, what did you do? That is just disrespectful, Cheese. Chuck in, right, Gracie, raining here now. Think you have 1k vids, 5.5k, mate. I'll try and work out what he's doing. I'm definitely making content here. Alright, Rachel. Yeah. Oh, look at him, red eyes. They both got red eyes because they're both crying. Oh, I love you too, Jenna, don't worry. She says she loves me, what? Jaffa Cakes make me cranky. Do you know what? They should make you hungry. They should make you be like, you know what? Eat me. Now. If you can live in any town or city, name one. It's a tough one. I think I'd like to live in New York, maybe. That would be cool. And yeah, it does. Tired eyes. Can be tired eyes. This is why you should never wish for the future, as you're going to miss out a lot in the past. So 3:30 in the morning? Get out. You just said you was, Gracie. Andy, do me a favour. If you're going to literally keep like berating Gracie for what she does, just block her. Or Gracie, you block Andy. Because it's just going to get annoying otherwise. Matt, do you remember me? Steve, I do. How are you? No, bro, New York, I probably ain't in. Probably saying like since Sicily. No. Steve from Minecraft, we do remember you. Okay. I don't think that is, but yeah. And she just made the wish, and guess what? She now back. Don't wanted anyone like this. Oh, brand new. Yeah, my kiss. Easy for you. If not, then we don't know. Good. Defeated the Ender Dragon. Yes, me. Ooh, smoochy. It's not what she does, Matt. It's the lies she tells. I'm sorry, but it gets annoying. Then block her. If you truly feel like she's annoying, block her. It's not hard. Marriage. I'm crazy for you. Saying you know it's true. Need anyone like this. I feel it in my kiss. You. And you know it's true. Crazy for you. What a good love story. I love this film, man. I feel good. We love that film. Hell to the yeah. Alright, why have I still got protein on there? Alright, protein. Right. Oh, well, the movie is finito. What do you call? Okay. Can we not put any racist jokes in there, please? Thank you very much. Because it's not really a joke when you bring in racism. Alright. Why am I getting... Oh, crap. Did not break it, swear. Princess, hey, come on, baby. Come on. She just licks herself after that. Enough Jaffa cakes, dude. No, I'm getting more. And because I can get them for free, I'm going to get loads. It's going to stack that high. Going to make you all hungry. Toads are cooling down. What we called it, popcorn. All right. My home is so cold. I'm sorry about that. Have you got enough blankets, Cindy? The story only me and him are not telling. Okay, I'm watching The Empress. Nice. Annie, don't care. Give it up. All right, relax. Give it up, baby, give it up. Dude, what's going on with the Jaffa cakes? So check in now and again to see how they're diminishing now, exciting in multiplication. Okay, I haven't eaten any Jaffa cakes. Since I started the Jaffa cakes behind me, I haven't eaten none. And we ain't gonna eat any. We gonna keep them. We gonna grow them. It all gonna be good in the hood. You heard them. There's a lot, bro, like Brain Stew, Walking Contradiction. I love all the old Green Day stuff. Hell yeah, Green Day is legendary. Gracie, leave it alone now, please. True, thank you, sister. Do you like Basket Day? Yes, I need a pee. Princess is gorgeous. She is a... Come in. Come on. Come in, Bubba. Come in. Yeah, baby girl. My baby girl wants more sweeties. Don't you, Bubba? Yeah. Let's give you more sweeties, baby. There you go. Just for you. Good girl. You're good, baby. Holy potato on a stick. Alright. Got to take my good stuff. I'm actually taking my tablets at the same time today. It's crazy. Keep missing it by an hour or two. It's like It's really annoying. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Basket Rachel, Wake Me Up When September Ends. Damn straight, good song. You greedy for Jaffa Cakes? No. Basket Cakes, yes, and Wake Me Up When September Ends. Straight up. Jaffa Cake like Pringles, can't stop, won't stop the beat. Sorry. Jaffa Cakes, Pringles. You keep mentioning you haven't eaten Jaffa Cakes like it's an achievement. You have 3 a.m. in the morning. You make 2 sandwiches with way more calories. And Jay, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. My friend bought me some M&M's mini size for $18.99 in the store. M&M's mini, that is expensive. Do you watch Merlin? Too expensive. Can't stop, won't stop with those Jaffas. Not even real. Technically, these are the knockoff brand. But yeah. Audi, yeah, don't go see no Rachel, so what? Hey, handsome, hello, Michael, how we doing, darling? You should, he good, yeah, hey, Cindy, hugs, Mike, heart, Cindy, brother, second, you said your homie, was too cold, and now my friend bought for me some Eminem, bro, you must be trolling us, never, cool, hugs. The Hall of Green Day album is on right now, sick, that Lava Lamp is awesome. See, even you can acknowledge the fact that it's a Lava Lamp. Cindy, loving the chat. Kakashi, what's going on? How you doing? Cindy, more love in the chat, darling. Yeah. Which album is it, Gracie? I'm gonna go mod. I'll be right back. That's right, Michael. No problem. Don't know. Just said to Alexa, put on Green Day. Nice, bless. Alexa, put on Green Day. Cindy, you're a true beast to handle that much heart. True. Literally not even joking. 5 to 1 in the morning. That's crazy. Turn on Blast and Green Day. Lol. And I'm next to my neighbor on the car park. My favorite song. Cool. But Gracie, you can drive away from that as you're working. That's true. It does. Because you contradict yourself all the time. Not eating them until I never get 3K. But all the other stuff, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. What did I say the other day, Jay? I said after that one day I weren't going to eat it. Have you seen me eating anything bad on stream or on the vlogs? No. Let me guess, you're going to judge me. Oh, you're eating crap off stream, I bet you. Can't judge what you can't see, mate. The creeps. I know, a lot of people give me that. Hi. My brother, mate, you're an absolute legend and I'm a donut. No, you're not a donut. Come on, you're a human being with feelings. Can't big time. Hugs, brother. Thank you very much. Cindy, Basket Case Rachel. Good one. Basket Case is great. Hugs, sister Gracie. Matt, the live stream is off, bro. Is going to eat those cakes. No. Matt, what's up, Gracie? Everyone here, itchy legs. Princess, come on. You come here. Come on. Come to me. Come on. Ow. Come on. Come on, Baba. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I feel like doing something really stupid right now. Let me check my schedule. Wednesday. Do I not? Not sure. Hugs brother Josh, you just set my Alexa off. Good. Alexa, play Eminem, Mockingbird. Bro, why don't I see in here me and Spicy? Spacey, what? Gracie, what? Elaborate. Go to bed. Do you know what? I actually don't want to go to bed. Okay, no, it's not a sex toy. It's a lava lamp. Dawson Immigration Return Sender. If you come into this country the right way with the right papers, welcome you in. If you come here illegally, please leave. You know, do it the right way. It's okay. Rachel, finish the lyrics. Do you have time to listen to me whine? Why are we talking about lyrics in the chat? Everybody feeling good, fresh, fine, and fat in the hood. I want my nail things. I want my nail clippers. Where they at? Where they at, though? Ooh, where they at, though? How is everybody in the chat doing that, though? Who the hell said sex toys? Kakashi, a specific person called great grandfather. It's just his message was like, hell to the nah. I'm an idiot. I'm going to be a good, kind person. If you want to talk in my chat, please subscribe to the channel, you legends. Don't tell me you have an Alexa in your room. No. Alexa, play Cheese. I got a good song. Alexa, play Dancing in the Moonlight by Top Loader. Anyway. Alexa, set my coffee maker to go for 6 in the morning. Oh, that'd be great. I need you to know I don't dislike you, Matt, by the way. I know you don't dislike me, because if you disliked me, you wouldn't be supporting me. So if you like me, if you like someone, you would support them in any way with a handshake, a smile, a good compliment. You still support my channel by watching me. So therefore, you cannot dislike me in a way, because you wouldn't show someone support in any way if you didn't dislike them. Unless the only support you're showing is distancing yourself because you don't want to be a part of it, which hopefully they probably want to receive from you. You know what I mean? But yeah. Emily, how are you doing? Danny, hello. Don't tell me. No. Hi. Could you play Relax by Frankie Goes to Hollywood? No. Bro, even if I am 20 doesn't mean people can say that. That's true. Alexis, my coffee maker. Gracie, say Alexa, AC/DC, Thunderstruck. Fantastic song. I like it. Good song. Turn It Blue, but it didn't work. Damn. Princess, my baby girl. How we all doing in the chat? Feeling good, fresh, fine. Been a while. Danny, I don't know who you are, so you can't say been a while when I don't know who you are, Danny, because you're not the other Danny. Matt, Kakashi, what did you retract? You played Bonfire Heart. Alexa, play Busted, year 3000. Stood there with a hemo called Peter and the flask go passed away. Anyway, I didn't know DLP now has arrest powers. Okay. Hugs to Princess. She's over here. She's licking herself. Who's the other Danny? Danny is a legend. He is the Danny. You know what I mean? Hugs to everyone. Matt, be honest, you work for the CIA, you're getting all the information from us. No. No, I don't. Why would you insinuate something like that? About nothing and everything at once. Good, good. Hugs to everyone. Come here for all the women. They love you. No, not all the women love me. They respect me by staying in the chat and supporting me in a type way, but they don't love me. And the only see, you can love someone but not be in love with them. You know what I mean? Like, I love all of you for supporting me. You guys probably love me for the fact that I can make you laugh, I can make you smile. You know, little stupid things. But yeah, you're not in love with me. Or how about Bohemian Rhapsody from Queen? Good, beautiful song from Queen. It will come up in your system. It's true. Why are you turning on subscriber mode? You know, a couple of trolls here and there. So if they want to sub, then it's up to them. Hugs. I think you're having too much fun with my Alexa, aren't you? Never. Lyrics from Basket Case. Yes. But if you're not eating those cakes, at least give it to me. Nope, they're staying there. Which Rachel? It's a love-hate relationship. You love them, they hate you. Nah, they don't hate me because you can't hate someone who you're supporting, right? Like, if you hate me, you wouldn't support me in any way. You wouldn't like, you wouldn't watch, you wouldn't subscribe. You wouldn't use your precious time in this world to watch someone you hate. If you do, then you don't hate them. You're supporting them by literally giving them something which is the most valuable thing in the world, and that is your time. This is why I dedicate all my time to YouTube, because I want to give you that time, you know? And that's just a fact. Mark's actually playing year 3000. Might have just found my favorite channel. Thank you, Danny. It's just a joke, Matt. Relax. Well, it's not really a joke, you know what I mean? Jingle bells, yeah. Let's just keep it at that. 3, okay. I'm in love with you, but not in a gay way. Like, I would love my sons, Dave and Ken. I get that. I get what you're saying. Josh, what happened there, brother? You getting a sleepy? She might do. It's actually playing year 3000. Good, Gracie. Good song. Stood there with year 3000. Not much has changed, but they live in nobody. And your great granddaughter, she's pretty fine. She's pretty fine. Say the truth, do you do any naughty stuff in college? No. I didn't do anything naughty in college because I didn't even go to college for that long. I went to do 2 different colleges, 2 different times, and one was only a few months. The other one was longer than a few months, but yeah. Didn't do anything in college because I weren't actually at a college. I was just doing 2 college courses. Well, one was in a college. One was not in a college, but yeah, that was sweaty and not in a good way. Use that, dig it up, bruh. Stendy, Gracie, if you had a child, would you try harder to get a job? If I had a child, I wouldn't have to work because I'd be a full-time parent, which means I'd be doing everything and getting paid for it. For you guys, for anyone that pays tax, sorry. Have you filmed the nighttime shorts yet? No. I have not. Matt, who's your most favorite teacher in your class? I don't have a class, but my most favorite teacher at the time, can't remember the names. Oh, of course I remember my favorite teacher. May God bless her soul if she's still alive. You know. Oh, what is the name? I just forgot it. Miss Oliver. She was great. She was so great. You know, teachers don't ever get the recognition they deserve. I mean, now they might, because they might get filmed and put on the internet because of the young people at like school now and that and college and that. But yeah, back in my day, when we had Nokias and Sony Ericssons and the first start of the Blackberries phones, Like no one was around doing vlogs or anything like that. And yeah, like if I had started my journey from like the end of like, that's the thing. If I could go back with the knowledge I have now, I would have done YouTube 15, 16 years ago. And that wouldn't be a bad thing, because you guys wouldn't have met me. But I would have grown my channel from then, and I would have started it all, and I would have done better. I would have literally, back then I was a skinny guy. I was a skinny lad, you know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, if I just knew everything I knew now, I would have done vlogging. I would have stuck with films probably, Doctor Who, straight up. Like, it would have been good. But then I'd always in 10 years later from that point, so when I started my channel now, I would obviously say that technically I'm from the future, but I came back to the past to better myself, because everything probably would have been changed. It's crazy. But yeah, like the old teachers that literally helped you through your school, your college, and that, like, where are they now? Do you even know their names still? There was one teacher called Mr. Sayers, and everyone was kind of scared, but everyone loved him in a way. And like I can never forget him. He was the big part in school. Because every time I would have got bullied or I did something, I would have gone to him. Not just because he loved Doctor Who, but like he was the kind of teacher where, don't get me wrong, he was strict. He was strict. Obviously, he was the maths teacher. He was the maths. He was my college, because I was Hawking College. He was the head of the college, and he was the #1 maths. Like, he was the top maths class teacher. Everyone was kind of scared of him because he was that, like, he was strict. He was making sure his students got like A's, A+ and everything. And he was never with the lower sets. Don't get me wrong, I weren't in the very bottom. I was in second to bottom. I weren't very, very smart, but I was really smart in other, like science. I was really high in. Maths I was like really low in. English I was really high. French really high. Food tech wasn't really a score. Like ICT, art, music, all of these there weren't specific kind of sets. It was only for English, maths and science. And for English and science, I was really like high. I think I was second class in both of them, and then the lowest in maths. Well, not lowest, second to lowest. Princess!
If you want to go, all you have to do is take that door, go in.
Yeah. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, he was so respectful with everything, and he didn't treat anyone differently. Only in the classroom, if you was in his class, he would be like, bang, guess what? Get to work, do your shit. I don't round, you know what I mean? And everyone can go to him for any problem, regardless of what subject it was. And he was great. And he was a Doctor Who fan, and he was great. And then, I don't know what year it was, 2016, 17 or 18, he retired. And I never even got to say goodbye to him, in a sense. Don't get me wrong, obviously when I left school, yeah, I did. But I'd always see him sometimes. I would, if I'd seen him now, I'd definitely be like, changed my life, bruh. It's crazy. Yeah, but if I could go back and start this YouTube back then, would I? Yes, I think anyone would, with the knowledge you have now. Not to create something, but to just do my journey and it would have been better because I'd have more time in my life. I'd be more energetic. You know, I'd have more. Probably even ask Tabby out if she was there. Tabby was a girl I really liked in school. Anyway, shut up. So yeah. So yeah. But because of my classes, Miss Oliver was my favourite. And this is why I passed French, and I was so glad and I was so happy. The thing is, ever since then, I always wanted to visit France because I just love the culture, the language. You know, it's very beautiful. Don't get me wrong, like you go to France now and you see so many different people, all the immigrants over there making it into like a bad place. It's supposed to be the city of love, like Paris, right? Don't get me wrong, I don't know what it looks like now, but I did see a video months and months ago on how certain parts of France is just not what it is. And it's like, it's sad to see that. And it's only because this whole world is just too populated and people make the wrong choices. People do stupid things instead of people like going in the right direction. It's really difficult, you know, to see that. And I've always wanted to go to France, you know. Don't get me wrong, I can easily save it up and go there and do it. You know, maybe I will. I mean, I will at some point, but yeah. Went away for a bit. I was forced to subscribe to chat. It looks like how YouTube would get people. It looks like you weren't subscribed. That's like coercion. Okay. I went to college in America. It was horrible. The accents are so annoying. Sorry about that, Danny. I don't like this, Matt. It doesn't come across as honest. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. There was a reason why I put subscribers only mode on, and that was so other trolls, if they wanted to come in, they can subscribe and they'd either get timed out or banned, but I'd still be a subscriber unless they literally said no, unsubscribe, which means I wouldn't want them on the channel because they'd be literally a troll. So yeah. YouTube birthday message to my dad. Okay. I bet most people subbed and never bothered to unsub. You know what? You're not wrong. A lot of people do. Why unsub? As it costs nothing to sub. Exactly. Happy birthday to Sister Gracie's dad. Gracie, no spamming, please. Exactly. Matt, you're lucky. Only some people get lucky teachers like you. Don't get me wrong. My life. I can't complain with what I've had in my life. I've always been grateful in my life. Maybe I've never shown it too much. Don't get me wrong, I've done stupid things. And if I can go back, would I change? Hopefully, pray to God, yes. You know, but I can't. If you were a teacher and young 17-year-old was coming on to you, what would you do? I'd say, hell no, get away from me. If I was a teacher, I'd probably be married already. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, let me catch up because I missed a lot of stuff. Don't appreciate being forced to continue chatting. I feel violated. Well, if you feel that way, please leave. Otherwise, if you keep continuing to talk about it, I will just remove you. Simple as. How old are you? I am 33. My favourite teacher passed away at 54. No way! That sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, meows. You should film yourself 24 hours every day and call it the Boomer Show. No, that's kind of stupid and you're getting timed out for literally putting stupid comments like that in the chat. So yeah, got some good Charlotte on now. Ooh, nice, good Charlotte, nice. Every parent starts with back in my day, but I'm not a parent. So just time out Gracie is better if you don't like spamming. Well, I understand that. Got your leave. Not happy with unhanded tactics. That's perfectly fine, my brother. Hugs to everyone. Yeah, I had a teacher called Mr. Sears, who was such a nice gentleman. He would make fun to learn in school. Yeah. I'm Mr. Ridiculously strict. Ooh, strict is the bad. Bless him always, Mr. Sears. What a good soul. He's still alive and almost 92. That's crazy. Hugs to everyone. I know the name of my teacher. Sorry, I'm Mr. Sayers. I'm not going to say his name, his full name. Well, I only know his first and last name. I don't know his middle name. But the thing is, with Miss Oliver, I can't ever say thank you to her because I only know her as Miss Oliver. I don't know her name. I don't know how to search her up or anything. What do you expect me to do? Go to school and be like, oh, basically, like, you know, 17 years ago, I left here. And, like, it would be a bit weird in a way, in a sense. I mean, don't get me wrong. Maybe one day I could try that and just be like, I got to say thank you to my past teachers because they literally did a lot, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't want to hear, like, if I did try and get in contact with my old teacher, like, I'd be so heartbroken if she passed away because she was such a great person. She never had a problem with anyone. She wasn't that strict. She was sweet with everyone. You know. I can't just be like, yeah. Back in my day, we were removable batteries in smartphones. So did I. Everyone, Cindy Hugs. I was born in 1993. I used to have a flip phone. That's sick. So did I back in the day. Back in my day. Josh don't saw me back in my day. During the war. Gracie, I told you I've used that term. I only did it for 10 seconds to be nice to you. Please don't use that word again. Have a nice night, Hugs. Thank you, Cindy. Still haven't replied to my comment. If you were born in 1995, you had a chance to be a director of Jurassic Park, the first movie. No, I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't do it as good because I just wouldn't. Josh, remember Kirby? Hell to the yeah, get that. Yeet. Kirby was fun. And it was spelt K-I-R, but it was obviously Kirby spelt C-U-R, but I always used to spell it as K-I-R. No, Cindy, there's a reason my old teacher was okay. Yes, I remember Kirby. Hey, see, even you spelled it with K-I-R. But Tracy could have done it a different way. You could have said that your teacher was not a nice person, was not a hardship to be around, or something. Tracy, you mean Gracie? Gracie, Kirby, yes. There are better words than that. You use K, Gracie. Just remember, okay. Love the call. Quite a few people but that would be rude and offensive. Thank you. Was. Thank you, Gracie. I appreciate you trying again with calm. Okay. Yeah. Bit weird for you to put that in there, but that's your life. That's not my life. I wouldn't sleep with a 50-year-old teacher. Thank you very much. Matt, who do you only make moderators like a special? I only make moderators people who actually respect me as me, in a way, and is actually kind in the chat and just wants the best for everyone. Not everyone wants the best for each other. Literally, my life is like proof of it. You go back on every stream. You think everyone's the same? No. My wife's a teacher. It's unseen work. They do badly home when school's shut. She's playing lessons till midnight some days. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry about that, Gary. Crazy. Hug, Sister Cindy. Thank you, Josh. I need a hug. Kakashi. Hugs, everyone. It's Blink 182 time, baby. Blink. Good. Princess, you just knocked over the DVDs, you little donut. Come here, Bubba. Hey. Come on. Life was so much simpler back then, you know. What's happening? We're just reminiscing on the good old times when I was back in school. I want the best for everyone. Good. Danny. Love and hugs, my brother. Do you know, it just sucks that a lot of people these days don't care about anything. Like you ask a random like 10 people, do you care about like what happened, like to all your teachers? Do you feel something for them or anything? Probably say no. She was great in there, taught me a lot. I think I'm good, G. Gracie Hug, see, I'm a donut. Joshua, you're not a donut, bro. You're human, just like me. Would anyone go back in time to a specific time? Or would you pick the future? Because I would happily go back. I do one. Yeah. Hope everyone has the life they deserve and they like it. Don't ever stop being you and enjoying it. People sometimes might not look like they care, but sometimes they have their own problems with that they deal with. That's true, you're not wrong. Not what I would normally say. Would you say she took advantage of me? No. I don't know, great. That's your fault for literally letting it happen. I would pick when I was 18. So you would go back in time, I'm guessing. I don't know what time I would go back to. Would I go back to literally... Hello, baby girl. I love you. Hey. Then again, it's a tough decision because if I'd changed my life from an earlier year, let's say I went back when I was 16, I finished school. Everything was good. Everything would be changed, you know. Like Princess wouldn't be here. You know. Rocky, I don't know if we would get him still. Because my life would have changed back. Maybe we wouldn't have done a lot of the things to the point to get us to this point. Which is true. If you would have done something different back in the past, you wouldn't be to where you are now. Everything you've done has led to this point, you know. Yeah, baby. It's like um yeah, like as I said, if I could go back to when I was 16 or 17, I would start vlogging because of what I know now, you know. I wouldn't try and, you know, say, oh, these people are going to win the Premier League or whatever. I wouldn't care about that. And the thing is, when it would come up to 2024, let's say I was doing it from 2012 and it was 2024, it was 12 years, I'd be into it. You know, obviously my life would be completely different. And anyone from that point who joined me on this channel from the first time I'd done it from that year when I first started it, I wouldn't be able to thank anyone. I'd only have it in my mind. I knew what would happen, what had happened, you know. But I could tell you, doing it would. It would definitely change my life. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. Hold on, guys. Yeah, what can I say? Sorry. Uh, didn't. Hey Matt, hello Bailey, how you doing? Hello other Bailey. I'd traveled back to when I was 18, definitely. I'd have to go back to when I was born in 1993. Life was simpler back in the 90s. Okay. Alright. Definitely easier back in the day. I do hope that I'd go back for 2008. Ooh, you'd go back 2008. You'd be 4 years old. No, you'd be 1 year old. What am I on about? No. Yeah, you'd be a 1 year. Matt, I don't know how to say this or not, but if that lamp falls on your head, you'll go spinning. Maybe. I go back to 4th of January 2015 at 7:37. Okay. Very precise. 2016 all day long. Good year. Sad, but good year. 737. Why? Ball, if you wanted to go back, then who was your first crush? What, me or who? My first crush I didn't meet till, well, technically, the person I had a crush on was when I was at school. Her name was Tabby. But I think she's married now and she has a kid. You know. I had to go back to AM because I feel like my prime, let alone, I might still be in my prime, but I feel like it was the best version of myself. I get that. Hugs my finger. What's wrong, Sister Gracie? Because that's 5 minutes before my mum died. I could have saved her even though I didn't have the best relationships with her, but I still would. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Bailey. Let's see if you get what I meant. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, baby. This is my favourite country station right now, 101.1, when on my dad's radio. Nice. See you, Matt. Catch you later. Thank you very much, Kakashi. Nice, Josh. What up, my buddy Bailey? Hugs to everyone. Matt, with your new setup, are you wanting to have a green screen background or just your room as the background? I'm gonna have my room as a background, but I'm also gonna have a green screen so I can just lift it up when I need to. Or want to, sorry. Maybe sit in on an artery. Alright, hug Cindy. What's that, Sister Gracie? Yep, one, my arm. Alright. If I could go back in time, I'd never have met my ex-boyfriend ever. That was in school. Oh, Cindy. Love that. What are you guys talking about? We're talking about like if you we're talking about like if you can go back in time or you can go forwards, like where would you go? Like for me when I was one. Oh, I get that. I get that. It's just but the thing is, let's just say you have one rule. You could change your life in any way, but you can't. You have to let everything that's happened pretty much in like this led up to this point, let it happen. Apart from what you change, you know what I mean, within yourself. That obviously can change certain things, but you have no control over that. Absolute legendary donut. 18, 19, or 20, I was doing calisthenics and sports. I still do, but I don't have that much time. Someone keeps telling me to get into calisthenics, and I'm like, ooh, it just sounds like somewhat. I can't do that. I'm not strong enough mentally and physically, you know what I mean? I'm working out. Uh, 1:30. Is that bad? I can't lift my left arm. No, it's not a bad thing. I would maybe go 17 September 2025, and I would defended myself from my abusive boyfriend. I get that. Ah. Would you ever do a wedgie board, Matt? Wedgie board? What is a wedgie board? Huh? Start with trying to do a handstand on a wall, then a handstand, then move on to more complex stuff. Why would I want to do that? I wouldn't want to do handstand, you know what I mean? Oh, no, I can do a handstand. I can hold a handstand, or I used to be able to hold it for a while. I can do a cartwheel, you know. The more you do it, the better you get at it, and I get that. But because of the way I've let things happen, like within my life, everything's just different. If I had more time and a lot more money, should we say, like I would happily like go to the middle of the park and try these kind of things on camera. I could pay someone to hold the camera for me, to get me in frame, to do just random things. Not specifically like just live my life in a way. If I could pay someone to do that, it'd be so much easier. You know? Like I'm pretty sure if I was live in the middle of London, I'm pretty sure like if I could pay someone to obviously walk and film me and do it live, like you guys would rather that rather than me holding it, you know? And you ain't seeing much of me, you ain't seeing much of the area because I'm the one holding it. But where someone else does, it's a whole new perspective, a whole new thing, you know? This is bad. Helps me get more muscle and strong, that's true. How bad, Sister Gracie? Pins. To be honest, if I had the money for the gym, like if I had 450 quid in the gym right now, or sorry, if I had 450 quid spare on top of like the extra little bit of money that I have, I would like realistically put it into a gym so I can just get fitter, still do that multiple times a week, still go swimming because I still love that, and I could still watch movies, I could still go cinema, I could still chat to the people, I could still stream and vlog, and it would be better. It made me want to go out more and more. Now I just feel like shit. Like, and I know what people are going to say. I know what a lot of people are going to say. No point in talking about it in a way. Sorry, let's get back into it. I'll make it more stronger. Pins and needles and numb. Sorry about that. Suck, Sister Gracie. Hello, Matt. Hello, how you do? I'm having a moment. My gym membership is £2. Lucky you, yep. I have a gym membership and a gym trainer and do calisthenics. It costs a lot of money. Yeah, it's just back and I really need to be getting out of bed at 2:20. Thank you, Danny. And Cindy. Love and hugs to both of you. How long are you in the road for? Thinking of writing an autobiography? That would be sick, baby. It's hard trying to find a balance of things. We're working out, doing colour states, finding time for my job is hard. I don't know what job you have, but I pray to God that you, Danny, you can find that time. You know, like a lot of people can say, Matt, you have time to do all these kind of things. And I'm like, realistically, I don't. You know, I get my 7 to 8 hours of sleep. I get up, I have my food, I sort myself out, I get ready for whatever the day offers. What do? I stay in, I watch my stuff. I'm getting it done. I'm doing what I want to do, but then again, I want to do extra on top of it. But I don't want to do too much during the day. You know, I want to go sleep earlier. I want to get up earlier. I want to have a whole big day to myself and just do whatever I want to do. And I feel like I can't because I have so much on my plate that I juggle everything. It's hard, you know. Like, I want to keep going live so more people notice and they, you know, hopefully support, and I can help you or make you smile or do something in a positive, good way. So I can try and make this into the job that I want it to become. You know, I want to be authentic. I don't want to change it up. I want to do what I want to do and enjoy it, and it slowly grow bit by bit by bit into something from nothing, which is exactly what it was. It was nothing. A channel with nothing. You know, a channel with nothing. And now it's got 5,500 people on here that have pressed that button because for some reason I make them feel happy. Or I changed their life. I've helped them. And if I can do it, anyone can do it, you know. Like right now, I could have ended the stream. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I could have ended the stream and I could have watched stuff for a few hours. Caught up with a few things. Great, getting it done bit by bit. But we wouldn't even be having this conversation if I didn't. I wouldn't have thought about the movie and watched the movie. It made me smile and remember some moments back in the day for us to be talking about the past, what has brought us to this point. You know. Anyway, I'm going to carry on. But yeah, Danny, I hope that you do find the time. Trust me, if no one says that they don't have the time, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I don't know what your life is like. I don't know how busy it is. I don't know how long it takes you to get to work and how long it takes you to get dressed, how long it takes you to have a shower. Some people have a shower for half an hour. Some people have it for 5 minutes. Use your time wisely to make sure you can do what you want to do in life and you are happy and that you are feeling good and you're literally helping everyone out regardless. You know? Because in the end, the only thing that matters is your health, your life. You as a human being, you and your family. Everyone here is going to say the same thing. What are the 2 things in your life? The 2 things in your life right now that mean the most important to you. Now, a lot of people are going to say, like myself, God, obviously, for giving me this life and my family. But a lot of people are going to pick their family and then their jobs. You know, like if there was a fire, you're not going to get your gym equipment out. You're not going to get all of the material items. You're going to save your family if there was a fire. You're going to get them out the house. You're going to get your pets out your house. You're not going to come upstairs and go, oh, don't worry, you can make it down there yourself. I just got to grab all my Xbox controllers and all my little bits and bobs. No. Why? Because you don't care about it that much. You care about your family more. Because you can always get a new Xbox. You can always get a new phone. You can always get a new anything. You will never get a new family. And that's why they mean the most to you. All day till fall asleep, go home and do it again. I get that. Shower and other stuff. I do eat dinner, and I go back to dinner late at night. Being every job is hard working. That's the thing. People think sitting here for 5 hours is easy. It's nothing. Mate, who on my channel is a creator apart from me that has done it for that long? You know? That is always in the chat. No one. Because they choose not to, because they don't want to do that. They want to do something else. They have a job. Which is exhausting. Can be exhausting. Depends if you love it or not. If you don't love it, then it's probably exhausting. But if you love it, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's do it for a 24-hour, you know what I mean? Sister Gracie, what'd you do today? Abby, you will find out in my vlog tomorrow. That's why I sleep during the daytime. I get that. That's why the other day I didn't message Matt until 2 in the afternoon. I get that, Gracie. I get that. And that is completely fair. That is completely up to you. You know? Hi, everyone. Baker. We love you, Baker. We do. We love you, Baker. We do. We love you, Baker. We do. Oh, Baker, we love you. So you're not our Sister Gracie. She pretty much is. Hug Cindy. Yep. Matt, I'd love to see you help out the homeless on the street. Would you ever invite some back to stay with you in the house? No, I wouldn't invite them to stay in my house because I don't own this house. You know? If I owned a house that had a room or two extra, then yeah, I would help people and I would get them back on their feet and I would literally help them find a place, you know? Definitely. Why would I not? Why would you not want to help? You know? Sleep on 45-minute break, phase loading and stuff. Yeah, you need to sleep more, Bays. I want to sleep now, please. We're along for the journey, man. And I thank you, Baker, for being a part of my journey. Never felt more grateful than everyone being on this channel and helping me to get where I am, you know? Can't say you got to be up at 2:20 in the morning. You got to be up at 2:20. Fun fact, that's in 40 minutes. Why are you not asleep? Gracie, you know what? You might think it's all fun and stuff, but if you got to be up in 40 minutes time, why are you not asleep? My stream is not that important to you. Your health is way more important. You do realize if you don't get that much sleep and you feel like you're only running on a few hours a day, you can have serious health implications. One day you could fall asleep at the wheel, bang, crash, you could end your life there and then. Pray to God you never do that. But get your bloody sleep in. Otherwise I'm going to be going, I'm literally going to be going live in the morning and that's it. I ain't going live at night now. Because then you can get your sleep and then you'll be sleeping a little bit more because I won't be live. I'm a bit around our sister, Cindy. Crazy that when you say you have to go sleep and go and then come back again, go, just get your rest before you have to work again. Exactly. Night. Good night, Gracie. Then Gracie, go to bed, get some sleep because you don't want to be overtired for tomorrow and your health can get hindered as well. It's true. I don't want that from you, from being hurt. That way, thank you. Exactly. Later during the day, night, when I finish at 4. That's crazy. Always remember the spiritual side of the equation. People are spiritual. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Baker, at all. You're 100% right. I'm part of the marketing team, but I do have a fit in football and visiting family. Good. Good, Danny. Okay, I'm going. Good. Matt is a good son to his mum and dad. I am. People think I'm not because I don't have a proper job. Look how many millions of other people who are literally wanting to sit in their room all day, play video games, and not even acknowledge their parents or their family and just think that they can just live for free and everything's all good. At least I treat my mum and dad with respect. I help my mum and dad. I tell my mum to just relax. If you want something done, let me do it. I'm capable of doing it. You know? Even if she has to message me, I will come downstairs. I will take my laptop down there to do what I need to do downstairs, but still help my mum if she needs me to, if she chooses not to. Bad mama. You know? Just like my dad. I try and get my dad everything that he wants so that he's not moaning all the time and that he feels happy. You know? And Gracie, you need everyone. You need rest. Everyone dies. It's true. Good night. Good night. Me. It's only 7:43 Central Standard Time. My name is Matt. Good man, Josh. Bailey, what did you retract? I'm a creator. Technically, you are great, Gracie, but you know what I mean. Gracie, good night. Go sleep. Silly girl. True. Well, you were a truck driver, Sister Gracie? She is. She's tight. Okay, yeah. Josh, she sleeps in her truck. She basically, where she sits and does the driving, she sits at the back of it. America would know all about this. They do it all the time. They have a little, the bit where they actually sit, there's a little behind bit where there's like a little cabin. It has a bed, has a TV and all that kind of stuff. Josh, I'm a creator. Good. All right, she is. Tell her to go to sleep, get some rest. She needs it because she hard work. She stays in trucks. That's true. Sister Cindy, what time is it for you? 5:45. Nice. Andy, what up? I'm tired. Emily, go to sleep. Trust me, my channel is not for sleepy people. It's for people who is okay at not wanting to sleep now. The downside is if they've robbed you while you were sleeping, would you trust them again? Rob who? Are you talking about Gracie? Well, she'd have the whole thing locked. They wouldn't be able to get in. Brother, big hugs possible. Thank you, Cindy. 40 minutes sleep. That's crazy. Is that Pacific time, Sister Cindy? Vancouver time, which is, yeah, Pacific, West. Gracie, sleep. Thank you to every single one of you. If it wasn't for you guys, I would probably be in a different situation 5 hours before I came on. I got scared by my own shadow. I thought it was a spider or something. I was like, what the... You know what I mean? 5 hours before I came on the street for the first time, I was crying, but you all helped me. Hey, Bailey, brother, come on. We're always here. We're always here. I want this channel to literally become something great where we can help each other and everyone that comes on here, you know, with everything. Why don't you do YouTube and get a job? Because you don't just walk into a job. I can't just walk into a job. It doesn't work like that. That's why. You don't understand, seeing as you don't do YouTube. So you cannot judge me and you can't say, why don't you do this then? It's clearly the way. It's not the way to do it. Don't you think I would have got a job straight away if it was that easy? No, people think I'm allergic to get a job. No, I'm not allergic. If I was allergic, how comes I would never have had a job from 2012 up until the year I started this? I put all I wanted into this. Man, people are just sad. But you know what? One day you're all gonna look back and you're gonna go, you know what? He said exactly what he was gonna do. He's done exactly what he said he was gonna do. He's gonna go to all the places he's gonna do. You know, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna prove to everyone that I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go, look at that. I didn't need to do all that extra crap that you wanted me to do. I lived my life. I done it because I wanted to. Not because you wanted me to. You wanted me to do something completely different. It's just like I was saying, if you can change something, would you? You know what I mean? You'd go back in time. You could change your whole life. And it would change the pathways of what would have been set for you. Which could have literally altered everything. What would happen if let's say, if I just literally went off, I still done streaming for a couple hours a day, still vlogged, still went out, still done everything, but I applied for every single job, did everything. And I got a job. And I worked. And something happened with my channel. You know, I couldn't do that much. I was too tired because I was still juggling everything. You know? And maybe going down that route, I could have lost something. Don't know what it could have been. Don't get me wrong. There's many different things that could have happened. But what would happen if I didn't take a specific job, or I didn't apply for as many jobs, and I was still good and everything was going well for me, and my life turned out to be a hell of a lot better than it would have if I did get a specific kind of job before that? You would never know. You would never know. You know, it's not that easy. Anyway, I'm going to ban the word fucking job because it's pissed me off. Anyway, Josh, tell her to go to sleep, get some rest. She needs an hour because she works hard. She's in some drugs. That's true. Sister Cindy, what time is it for you? Andy, what going on? 5:45. Let's go. I'm tired. Emily, if you're tired, go to sleep. Don't say you're tired because clearly you're not tired. Because if you were tired, you would be in bed. The downside, if they robbed you while you were sleeping, would you? Sorry, why has this gone back up? Literally. The hell is going on? See, that was literally there a second ago. Anyway, When I was almost killed my ex-boyfriend, my friend came to see me, and the only person that was available was a friend, Honor. Your friend always as well. Their brother and sisters always in my life. Good. You're a legend, Cindy. You deserve greatness. I want to be the minority. Do you? Okay. Good so. Grace, you had 40 minutes sleep today? No, she's saying she... Okay. What time are you ending the stream? Whenever I feel like it. Brother, YouTube is hard to keep up because of how much time it takes to help people, give them some pride, give them some dignity and respect, brother, for doing this every single day. And I will continue to do it every single day for as long as I live. Because I don't just love it and I enjoy it, but I learn so much from doing it. You know? Not your temper, yep. I have no work tomorrow, so yay. Good, Danny. Good. Relax, brother. Job would help with the improved channel. I get 700 a week. That's the difference. It's not about the money. See, you're thinking about the money again. It's not about the money. Terrible. That's why I'm still here. It's just my dear brother. It's true. 40 minutes sleep and you're about to drive a truck is ridiculous and very dangerous. I agree. She should have slept earlier. Gracie, sleep, please go try it. If she ain't going to go to sleep, I'm just going to ban her. Not ban her. I'm going to time her out so she can't talk. And she has to go to bed. Love, I won't change change nothing. You won't change nothing? Exactly. Because your life is perfectly fine. Other people's ain't. You know what I mean? Cindy, more love. I will. Good. Live in the now. And I keep looking back in the past all the time. Exactly. Stop looking in the back. Exactly. Please, Gracie. Well, Gracie, you're driving truck for 40 minutes sleep. 10, I started at 20. Started what? 10, I started at what? I'm bad at flipping English. For the day, have a wash, have a shower, do you want to do, and then 3, and go back to bed for a bit. So you're going to sleep for 40 minutes, you're going to get up, basically drive for 40 minutes, then have a wash and a shower, and then go sleep for a bit. Man, you shouldn't be going to sleep multiple times. You need a long sleep before you do anything, you know? Tense. You can't keep doing little hours here and there, because that messes with your brain, man. Can I share something? Bailey, it's completely up to you. You already know, brother. You don't need my permission. You know? You watching UFC, man? Not right now, no. Gracie, you need to get some sleep. What is there's a thing. Oh, this ain't gonna work. I just realized something won't work again. There's this thing that stopped working on my thing. Okay, Garcia, that was yesterday. Collision's on. I didn't even watch Garcia and Vargas. Can I watch Garcia's match? So now. Screw it. Who's fighting now? Oh, it's Malik Kachev. No, this is the boxing. This is Ring and the Zone. That's not what I wanted. You know what? Screw it. I'm such a donut. It's Strickland. Alright. Alright, what's going on with Strickland? Come on. It's Reese and Pereira. Let's go. Knock him out, brush. Pereira's like, oh, Pereira. Oh, mate, Reese is broke. Look at his... Oh, he just went for it and missed. Oh, ooh. 2 seconds. 1. It's over. Do you think Pereira got that? I mean, don't get me wrong, I only watched it at that point, but raw. Mate. I think Pereira might have won that with the way he's dancing. But yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Andy, yes I am now. Says Gracie, you need to get some sleep. I'm going good. Actually, you're trying. You're trying. Got itchy noses. Sorry, what the Sorry, did someone's comments just... You're trying to get her to go and get some rest, but she's not leaving the chat because she's so obsessed about his chat. That's why. Yeah, she needs to relax. Choose Cindy. Yes, Cindy, she's after #1 spot. It did like, yeah, #1 spot's great and all, but it doesn't really do anything. It just makes, yeah, like you've been here longest. You supported, thank you. You know, I'd rather her sleep rather than get the #1 spot. You know? Spamming, stay there. It's not about money, but you want to earn on YouTube. Yeah, that's the difference. The difference is you think it's all about money. Everything's about money. The difference is even if I'm not earning that much on this channel, I'd still do it. You, on the other hand, you wouldn't do this for free. You wouldn't do this at all. You wouldn't continue to do what I do. If your job said to you, you know what, you're not going to get paid that much, would you still continue your job? No. Why? Because you probably don't love it as much as I love this. I love doing this regardless of how much money I get paid. That is the difference, and everyone needs to flipping focus on that. Do you love your job? Okay, you get less money at your job. Let's just say your job only pays you for your rent, your tax, insurance, all them little tiny bills that you got to pay, and gives you about 50 to 100 quid spare. Are you going to still do it? No. Why? Because it's not worth it, is it? It's not worth it to you. This job, on the other hand, for me, I love this. This is my lowest month in donations, and I'm still doing it. I'm not quitting it. I love it, and I enjoy it, and that's something you cannot say. Anyway, I make 112 a week. Doesn't matter how much people make. It's hard life. Self. Why are you bringing up? You make £700 a week. Okay. So me writing everyone worried about Gracie. No. You don't have to. Literally, you continue that. You know what I mean? I respect that from you. That's not safe. Exactly, Danny. Why are you bringing up your wage? Why did you bring up your wage, you donut? Yep. She's putting people's lives at risk. She wants to be #1 on YouTube. That's dangerous. Oh my God, that's true. When I cut my hair short at 11 years old, I felt different from myself. I didn't feel being Alison. I became Bailey. Felt right. Some people don't support it, but it makes me happy. So thanks. There you go, Bailey. Embrace that. Doesn't matter what other people think of you. Who won? Split. Oh, Pereira. I was right. Split decision. Ooh, man. Did sleep earlier in the day as well. That's good, but the thing is, you need more sleep. Like the amount of time, like sleep is. Oh look, hey Angels, look at that beautiful mind. Sleep. I made 7. Okay, why is everyone just constantly bringing up their flipping money? I don't care how much money make. It depends if you love your job or not. Can you say that you would still do your job even if you was getting paid less? No, you could not do that. Well, to be honest, you probably could. Anyway, let me ask a question. Okay, during the day, during the war. Anyway, that's hilarious. Anyway, well, this way make YouTube channel better earning money. Okay, going with staying here. Okay. Now you're going to read out. I brought my wage. Go to you asked if you slept. You said no, 40 minutes today. You say you slept. I don't know. I'm tired. Hello, Matt from Korea. Hello, my friend. You bought it. Bought what? I didn't buy anything. Sean Strickland's fighting. Yeah. Right next. Jose Herrero. Let's go. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu mashing him up. Who's he fighting? Who he fighting, bro? Is he fighting him? We got some badass Jacob Smith in here. I don't think Jacob's going to win with the way he's fighting. No. I say you spell it. Matt, rude. What's rude? Gracie, you can be #1 anytime but sleep. Truth. She needs time enough for the sake of people on the road. True. I wouldn't do YouTube because I don't want to have people I don't know talk to me. The difference is Abby, do you love your job that you do right now? And if you do, does it matter how much you get paid? Would you still work and claim universal credit if they said that they weren't going to pay you that much? No, you would not. Prove me wrong. Anyway, Gracie, how's your rude concern? You just did. Okay, I'm off. All right, Cindy, I'm sorry about that. Just time me out. Just timed me out. That's why. What? Gracie, I said I was going to time you out because you're still talking in the chat because you're not sleeping and you're supposed to sleep. Can't understand whatever sentence just messaged about 2. Good night. All right, goodbye. See you soon. Good night, Sister Gracie. Absolute donut. All right. Matt, don't get angry. I just said the truth. No, I'm not getting angry. You're the one that just can't literally
say the answer of what I've just asked you. I won't just, Gracie. Reasons because you're not taking a truck to sleep in the truck. True. Sorry. Safety on the road. On there, talking to Matt. Go to sleep on what you need. Without money, you can't even do YouTube. No, I can. That's the difference. I have the support network to do it. You, on the other hand, do not have the support network to continue doing YouTube. Am I wrong? Can you go back to your mum and dad's house and live there and still do YouTube? No. Why? Because they won't allow it. Because they don't support that. Because they don't love you that much. Right? Because they'll say, oh, this isn't a proper job because they don't support it. The difference is my support network, I have a proper support network. That's why. Anyway, he didn't spell bring her up and spending Abby. Okay. Nago City, you can do YouTube. I am doing YouTube because technically you still have stuff to do. It's true. Keep saying that now you don't. Abby is going to sign. Probably going to look at a dictionary. Maybe. Yes, when you're in the truck, you're trying to sleep in the truck. You still have to stay on the driving regulations to your country, not be tired. When you're on the road, be in a danger. That's true. If you understand what I'm talking about, because if you did, you had an accident, you can say you fell asleep at the wheel, taken on text as well. It's true. I like my job. Do you? Okay. Would you still like your job, even if it paid you only the amount for your rent and your little bills? No, you wouldn't. Why? Because you're all about money. Prove me wrong. Well said, Cindy. Cindy Just. So the time, yeah, I was just thinking your well-being too. I get that. Gracie. Okay, get that. Vote for it. That's true, that's true. Matt, you ever think about watching films on the free ads only on live streaming? Yeah, I'm watching something on Plex at the moment. I'm watching a few things on Plex. They're all the same because it's Jeff Dunham, but still. Yeah, I watch Plex all the time. It's annoying when there's like 11 adverts, but they're all like 10 seconds long. So it's like, okay, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Sorry, longer than a minute. But yeah, I get it. Okay, so on the video, talk about Gracie and you want a video chat for whatever reason. Exactly. Anyway, sleep well, have a good night. Enjoy your night, Gracie. Matt, you mean? Am I wrong? You haven't even answered it. Sorry, brother. You don't need to say sorry. Say my parents don't love me mean. No. I am. Would your parents support you by letting you live with them right now? If you chose to do YouTube and wanted to do it, yeah, would they support you by letting you live there for free and maybe claiming universal credit and giving it to them so you have nothing? Would you still do YouTube? No, you wouldn't, because you don't. Anyway, I bet you're the one commenting this chat about getting another job when you pay $700 a week, another job. Hugs everyone, he's not wrong. Big hugs. I don't want to live with my parents, I have my own house. Okay, would you... Okay, make it a lot easier. Would you only work for the amount that you have to rent your house with? You have no extra money. Money for cheap food, literally processed food for a whole month for you to live on, and rent, your little bills, no extra money spare, none, zilch at all. Would you? No. If you can, prove it to me. Show me on an Instagram message how much you get paid and how. Do you know what? If that's true, prove it to me. I beg you to literally show me when you get paid the next month, you donate all that money to a specific charity so you have nothing extra apart from all the little bills you have to pay. I guarantee you wouldn't do that though. Why? Because you don't have the balls to do that. That's why. On the other hand, I do this for free because I like it. Anyway, I'm defending Matt here because he's not mean. He's just right. Thank you. Big hugs and blessings for everyone. Cindy, we love you. I know some people can't accept they're wrong, Abby. Exactly. People can't accept they're wrong. You know what I mean? You know? The difference is if anyone can prove to me, if they have a job right now, that they're happy with their job and they would still work for their job for just the money that covers their rent and the little tiny bit of food that you get each month that you'll be able to live on, and all your little bills, your little bits, and not have that extra bit of money, and you would donate that and prove it to me that you would do that, then I would believe you. But until then, nobody is going to say shit, because I am the only one that is technically doing what I love, which is this for free, because I have never begged for anyone for money on this channel, and I'm doing it because I love it. So yeah, anyway, why would I donate my wages? That's not, see, look, proof.
To prove to me that you love your job and it doesn't matter how much you get paid. But you can't do that. You cannot do that. Oh. I'm happy with my job. There you go, Danny. People have too many subscriptions these days. I like it. What do you do for work, Danny? See if you're man enough to prove me right or wrong right here, right now. Is anyone in this chat able to just be able to live on the rent money and their little tiny bit of bills, that extra little bit of money that you get through your job? Would you donate that to a specific charity to prove to me that you got nothing else and you're doing your job for the money that you actually live on and that's it? No, none of you can. Why? Because you're all fucking fake. Oh, sorry. That's if you like your job. Because if you like your job and you're not really treating it like a job, you love it regardless. But no one in this chat can say that they would literally give away that extra bit of money seeing as they love this job so much. So, yeah. Why don't you donate your YouTube savings to charity then? Do you want to know why, Abby? Because there's a difference between me and you. If YouTube can literally give me the money I need to pay for my rent and all the little bills, I would be grateful and I would be happy and I would still do this for the rest of my life living on that. You, on the other hand, cannot do that and you've just proven it. You've just proven it. So there you go. Done. And that everyone is just fake. Everyone's just doing everything for money. They don't love anything. Is having sugar daddy a job? No. I want to know if people can literally only be able to live on paying their bills, their rent, and having a little tiny bit of food for that month. Would they still be able to do their job? Would they still do their job if they love it that much? No, I don't hear anyone saying yes. I don't hear anyone saying yeah. Exactly, saving your vacation. But would you still work if you couldn't afford to have a vacation? No. Abby, you can't, you literally, this is what I mean. You are not grateful for the life that you have. You are not grateful at all. You tell me you're happy, but you cannot tell me that you're happy with just the amount of money to make sure that you actually pay all the bills and that is it. Nothing left. And you've just proven that, which says something. What's your favorite thing about vlogging? Do you know what? Lately with vlogging, I have put the camera up way higher and more people have noticed. Even today, I put it up way higher and way more people noticed. But you know what? I didn't put it down. I kept going and I enjoyed it. And I was looking at everyone. I was like, damn, man, me sexy. You know what I mean? Like, I like to see other people when they're like, that guy vlogging, what the G? You know what I mean? Like, I just sharing my journey, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Stop digging your damn deep hole. Oi, Liam. Oh my God, we got another person in it. Then go and donate to charity. Danny, that's not how it works, brother. You're the one that literally can't live on the amount of money that you get. And all that extra bit of money, you wouldn't give to charity. You wouldn't do this job just for you to live. That is the difference. Oh, Danny boy. Sorry, not you, Danny. Abby. Sorry, Danny. I'm grateful my brother. Look what I'm facing. No. I know you're grateful, Cindy. I know you are grateful. You're more grateful than a lot of people. Jacob Smith versus Hosea Harold. We got Hosea. Let's go. He seems like a madman in the thing tonight. Although they do weigh the same. Ooh, the reach is different. Ooh, don't know about the reach. Do you know what? I'm going to put a poll on my channel saying the same damn thing. Do you know what? I don't even need to, because the amount of people that are going to say yes will never prove it to me. Make some merch with your channel name so people can see it in public. I could do that in the future, maybe, Andy, but I can't do that right now with no money. No, exactly. You cannot do that. You cannot live that way because you are not grateful enough to live that way. Anyone who's truly grateful of just being alive would literally say yes If you was only able to earn the money just to be able to live on it and not have anything else extra, you would not work for that money. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong by showing me. It's not hard. Not hard at all. Terrible. 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 Terrible life. Hey man, happy Sunday. Hope all is well. Hey fam. I'm very grateful. Pop by. Let me ask you a question. Your number one fan is here. No, actually that's Gracie, but she's gone to sleep. That's why she's number one. So yeah. Cindy, and a good memory to see you. That's true. Liam, bananas. Thank you, my brother. Big hugs. I can't even afford the chemo for today. I had to not do it. That's the problem. Too expensive. I'm sorry for that, Cindy. That's the thing, Cindy. If I had enough to properly live on and not have to claim UC, anything else extra, I would literally happily donate towards you to help you with your chemo. That's the difference. What up, Matt? Pot Pie, I'm going to ask you a question. Let's see how grateful you are with your life, right? If you... I'm asking you, do you have a job right now? Do you work? Before I answer this. I'm not fake, my brother Matt. I'm a real Christian man. Josh, I ain't saying that you're fake. That's the difference. Who said that you were fake anyway? I didn't even say you were fake. No, I meant that internally as people who are ungrateful. That's what I mean. You said everyone was fake. Yeah, I did. Respect, Cindy. Context. I'm grateful for the life I grew in the middle class. Okay, let me just ask everyone the same question. Would you work, literally, your job that you're doing now, if any of you have a job, which bunch of you do, would you work for only the amount that pays your bills and have nothing spare, nothing to save? Only your rent, your little bills, and the food for the month. Would you still do your job? Danny, grateful. Cindy already does that. Grateful. I already knew that. I would do that. That is the difference. No, because they're ungrateful. Because my whole life been barely getting by. No, Andy, you're not. Oh, Andy, I'm sorry. It just shows. It shows in a way. You wouldn't work for that company because you want more money. You as a pig. That's my brother to cancer, so my most respect, Cindy. I'm sorry about that, Liam. I would, Matt. I love what I do. It's fulfilling. I love the challenge the job gives me, and it keeps my mind sharp. Good. Oh, yeah, that's technically the other half. If you love your job, you would do it. Andy, you don't love your job enough to do that. I'm sorry. You need to get a new job, Andy. You need to do something that you enjoy, brother. I'm winding you up, my bad. Well, it's not really. You're not really winding me up. If I was wound up, you'd see me getting angry, going, you piece of shit, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, Harold, we got this in the bag. Kick his ass, kick Smith's ass. Yeah, douche him in the face, brother. Oh, he just clocked him in the eyes and he didn't even see it. Oh, look. Touching hands, touching you, punching you up in the balls. Everyone gets mashed today. Yeah. I do know, brother, simply put, exactly. I love my job and I definitely just take it for just enough for rent, for food for a month. Exactly, Danny. That's how grateful you are because you love your job. You love it. The difference is the difference is between you and Abby. Abby wouldn't because Abby doesn't love their job. Abby's technically a guy. I don't know why you got the name Abby, but either way. You don't have no right to judge me. You don't even know me, Matt. You have literally just said you would not work for just the living. You're working to get extra money. You have just stated that. You're not happy with your job. You've just stated that. If you was happy with your job, bang, you would have said yeah. You would have said no. Oh, mate, he got banged up. What happened there? I didn't even see that knockout. He got clocked in the face. Ooh. Let me just see that. Did he get clocked in the eyes? Oh, mate. Okay, so he got put down. Okay. Oh, so he went over him. He just battered him in the face. Oh, mate, elbow to the face and everything. Oh, mate, clocking the eyeball to the face. Man, you getting punched up like mashed. Oh man, he got battered. Oh, didn't expect that, bro. So you had the right to judge him then, Abby? Oh, Abby, don't. Abby, no one can judge anyone in this life. See, that's the thing. No one understands what I'm talking about. That's the thing. I'm just joining in. But if you don't enjoy what you do, Abby, you should look for something that makes you happy with my 2 cents. It just shows. Abby is not happy with the job that they receive. Because if they were happy, they would be happy with the money that pays all their bills. And that is it. Don't get me wrong. Everything else is grateful. Yeah. It's great, but would you still work that job if you loved it enough that just pays the bill? And you've just stated to everyone, no, you wouldn't. Print there. What do you mean? I'll give you a fact. Someone I know works and they love their job that much to the point where they're not even getting paid that much to live on it. They're still doing it. Yep, judge me for being a YouTuber. Just said could get a job. You're judging me, yeah. No, if you're telling me get a job, it means you're judging me because you can't accept me for who I am without a job. If you didn't, it'd be easier. Because then I would know that you respect me. You accept me. If you're telling someone go get a job, you don't accept them, which means you are judging them for not having a job. Prove me wrong in the chat. Oh, wait, you cannot do that. Because you don't have the brain capacity to. Anyway. Just get a job. How do you pay? You want to have a good night now? Go to bed. See you tomorrow. All right, Josh. See you soon. Thank you very much for being here. Need to accept people, Abby. That's the thing. You can't tell someone, go get a job, and then get mad because you're the one judging them and you get called out about it. I don't tell anyone to go get a job. I tell everyone to do what you want. If it makes you happy, do that in life. Obviously in good faith. Don't go around just being a twat. You know what I mean? Hugs the princess. She's sleeping awkwardly. Like, it's weird in a way. It's weird. So what's your life, Matt? YouTube, what's WWE night? Yeah, but the thing is, I'm grateful for this life and I accept this life. I want to do that. On the other hand, you don't want to do your job. You just literally proved it. It's not my fault you have a job that you don't like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you don't have a job that you like. Anyway, Abby, your life is judging people and being annoying as hell. Do you know what? Sounds kind of right. Good night, Sister Cindy. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, Josh, my friend. I have a job I like. But you literally just stated it. You literally just stated it in the job. If it's a job you'd like, would you still have that job enough? Do you like that job enough to only cover your bills? You said no, which means you don't like it enough. You are a fraud. You are a big liar. Hugs to Josh. That's why I bought my own house. No, you bought your own house because of the extra bit of money. You didn't buy the extra house just because you was only able to pay your bills. Why are you talking about sorrow and difference in this fight? But if Matt is happy, then why does it matter to you exactly? Then you do it for me. That would barely pay rent and bill and food for the month. So Abby, you're a fraud. Frauding. Exactly, extra money makes better life. No, the difference is you cannot be happy with only the amount that pays your bills. We've just been through this and you've been caught out every single time. And it's a fact. And you call that job that you like. You're doing it for the money. You're not doing it just to be able to do it and say that you enjoy it. The difference. If I told you the job that you're doing right now has to take a pay cut and the only thing you could do is only pay your rent and all your little bills, would you still accept it? Would you still love doing that job? You said no. That is proof you are a fraud. Gaming is too expensive for many. That's true. Hugs, sister. Good night. Good night, brother Matt. Good night, Josh. Thank you for being here. I'll see you soon. Big hugs. I pay all my bills and have extra money to be happy with. There you go. But you cannot be happy without that extra money. I wish I could work, but I'm stuck on benefits for now until I lose more weight and I get my hip replacement. Sorry about that, meows. Bless everyone. I do my job to pay off rent, student Rich doing loans food. I get that. You don't need extra money. Money doesn't buy happiness for a whole life. Live like that, and I don't care. I have a high-paying job. Hey, Danny, there's no point talking about it. He's literally just proven to everyone he is a liar and a fraud. I'm done with that. You know, he's just proved it to everyone. Does Kevin Holland want me or something? Come on in, bro. I'll knock you out, bro. Come on in. Yeah, you sit down, you little rat. Come on, dead fam. Beat him up. Hugs to Bailey. Big hugs. Oh, I love having this conversation. Go, Power Rangers. Why'd you put that in the chat, Rachel? Big hugs, Cindy. Matt, you're nasty and have a cross around your neck. Shame. No, I'm not. If that's how you truly feel, if you truly believe in this, don't be a fraud in this, yeah? Swear to God, if you feel like that's true for you, if you have that opinion, leave my channel. Don't come back. What do you mean, my Korean friend? I don't know what you mean by that. Unlikable fake. Wow. Katu. Oh, man. I'm sorry I exposed it. You know, terrible, man. Alan was right. Oh, Alan. Then you're just Alan. That's all you are. You're just another Alan. You come in here and the first thing you say is, oh, you're mean. No, I'm not mean. I proved literally to everyone that he was a fraud. He was a liar. I'd rather have people be real in the chat. Don't get me wrong. He's real in the fact of saying that he's doing it. Don't get me wrong. He didn't say he did in a way say he was doing it for the money, but he lied in the fact saying that he does like it, but he doesn't like it enough to only do it for a certain amount of money. You know what I mean? Good night, Teddy. Good night, Andy. Because it was 6 show back in the day. You know, that's true. That's true. Although the best Power Rangers was Wild Force. I really like Wild Force. I have a cross on my neck. I have enough shame. Danny, you already know that you're a good person. I meant no shame. Exactly. Same as me. People don't understand me. That's the thing. All he could have said was, you know what? I like my job, but I don't like it enough to only pay the bills. That's literally it. He could have said that. I would have been like, okay, there you go. We could have moved on, but he didn't. He chose not to. Saying about a job because I was helping you out with YouTube. No, you've already helped me out with YouTube. You've literally been on this chat the whole time, using your time watching me. I love my cross. Good, Danny. I like my cross. Don't get me wrong. Mine's a new cross. Something is different about my cross today. Just need to wash that. That's all. Oh, my eyes. What the hell happened there? Anyway, yeet. Got defensive and nasty? No, I didn't get defensive at all. Does it matter if I have a job or not? No. That's what I'm saying, Abby. That's the difference. Because you said about walking, you said about doing a job while doing YouTube, and I went, it's not that easy to go get a job. That's what I said, which is not wrong. It's the truth. Hugs, Bailey, sleep well, and Dan, bro. What's up, Rachel? Not going, Matt. I was saying bye to Teddy because he was going. All right, Andy, that's fine. Thank you. You effed up your hit 11 years ago. I'm sorry about that sound in my house. Abby, you got defensive and nasty. Yeah, Abby did. Keep your way, Matt. I will. Thank you very much. You instantly got angry and defensive as soon as Matt said something against you. True. Nice hoodie, Matt. Thank you very much, Danny. Thank you very much. The difference is if you accepted someone, you would accept them. You wouldn't come in here and go, by the way, go get a job. That's not accepting someone. Anyway, Scream's one of my favorite movies. Nice. You're going to watch Scream 7, Danny, yeah? Let's go. Kindness is the best gift ever made in this world. That's true. That's true. When people are kind to each other, you're pretty much both happy in that way. You know what I mean? Jobs are not easy to get. I did 7 years at university. It took me 3 years to get my job. Bailey, I'm grateful that you got a job, you know? The difference is no one will understand how hard it is to actually just get a job. It's not easy for me to just get any job in the world. If it was that easy, now how comes I haven't literally been accepted to any of the jobs that I've applied for? I apply every few days, right? Every couple to few days, right? How comes I don't get that accepted? Why? I don't know why. They don't exactly tell me. That's what I get. No response back. I didn't even get a response from I can't even remember what it was, an XI company, right? It said the job was no longer on there that I applied for. But where was the email saying, by the way, you weren't picked? I didn't get none of that. The only thing I got was this job's gone. You know what I mean? I don't want to work at a company where they don't literally give a crap about you enough to actually say, you know what, I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't want to work at a stupid company that basically ignores you. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much near enough every single job out there. At least a lot of the jobs that I actually apply for, they'll either tell me, yo, guess what? No, not today. Only the ones that I go extra for, you know what I mean? Which is annoying. Cindy's still good in it. I know, that's true. Wasn't trying to brag, Matt, sorry. No, I'm not. That's not a brag. That's showing how hard you worked for 3 years to get that job. I'll be a reference, Matt. You can't be a reference. It needs to be someone that I've technically worked for, you know what I mean? Disgusting attitude, Matt, work on it. Disgusting attitude. Me, disgusting attitude. I literally just told you, if you truly believed in what you truly believed about me, you would leave. You have just frauded everyone. You are the one that can't even stand by your core values of life. Leave my channel. I don't want you here. You're a horrible human being who literally berates other people for living their life. You cannot accept anyone. And when someone literally tells you, would you be happy with the job that you have and only be able to pay for food and the rent? And you said no, because you're just a waste of time. That's what you are. But the thing is, you know, the difference between me and you is you're the one that's used your time watching me. I'm the one that's literally doing this because I love it. I love talking to people like you. I love giving my opinion. I love giving my values to everyone, my beliefs. I love doing that because in the end, you're the one still here using your time, your precious time. And at the end of your life, you're going to be like, oh my, I wasted, what, an hour talking to Matt for no reason when you could have spent that hour with your loved ones. Anyway, Abby, no one is forcing you to be here. Drop subject and move on. True. Yes. Be kind, everyone, please. Thank you. Look at your attitude. It's not my fault that you are upset with the truth. All right? All right. Look at you, Abby. I'm like, yo, I want to make people feel accepted. Thank you, Danny. Shame God doesn't like that attitude. Oh, mate. Now you're bringing God's name into this. That is disrespect. Man, I don't even want you in this chat. You are a horrible human being. You are horrible. You are terrible. You know what? You're lucky. You really are lucky. You know that? May God bless you with the wisdom and knowledge that you need to know. Literally. Because clearly you don't have a brain cell to actually understand anything. Do you know what? One day you're going to lose everything. That's what's going to happen one day. And you're going to be grateful with the little thing that you have. That's what's going to happen. You know what? May there come a time in your life where the only job that you will ever have, or jobs that you will ever have, is only to pay your bills and your food. And let's see how grateful you are then. But yeah, my job is hard work. It may sound easy, but it's really hard at times. I get that, baby. I get that. Don't be a white bro. Listen to Matt. He's upset. He's upset because I've literally proven to him time and time again, and he calls me wrong for it. Go to church, Matt. You know what? I will go to church one day. That's the difference between me and you. One day I will go back to church like I used to go to church. Yeah, that's the difference between me and you, is I will go back to church one day. The thing is, you will still not accept anyone in the future of your life. So may God bless you with everything that you have and with more knowledge. And may God give you an extra brain cell. Anyway, brother, you're great. Bless you always. Thank you. Abby, leave it alone. Listen, church is amazing. I agree. The difference is one day I can go to church. But he will never stop being that kind of person that he is. He will still not accept people because that's who he is as a person. That is bad. That is, oh man, that is terrible. But that's just another person in my eyes who I have to educate. Once again, see how hard it is to be a teacher these days? This is why I understand how bad Bailey has it, you know, because he's a teacher, if anyone didn't know. Are you an atheist or a theist or something else? I was like, are you an atheist or an atheist? I'm an atheist. I'm something else. A magician Matt. What do you think about Blair White? I don't know who Blair White is. I'm too stupid right now to know. Oh, look at this, everybody. He's proven it in the chat again. A 30-year-old man that lives with his parents won't hurt my feelings. No, I might not hurt your feelings, brother. The difference is you feel like you've accomplished something in your life. Mate, you just wasted your whole time trying to talk to me and it didn't get through, mate. And you want to know why? Because unlike me, I accept you for being the piece of trash that you will always be. And you know what? I feel bad for your mum and dad. I really do feel bad for your mum and dad for literally bringing you up. Because they shouldn't have deserved to have a son like you turn out to be that kind of person. Really. Your mum and dad did not deserve that at all. I feel bad. Anyway. Then my advice, leave. He still can't leave. Soon thing I'm able to attack them and make their life hell, but not. I know that, Bailey. The chat. No way, one day is enough to meet forever. Huh? What do you mean? Fed man just says everyone's wasting the time watching you. Oh, look, scumbag. Oh, look at that. Because I live with my parents and you can't do the same because you don't have that support network because your mum and dad are ashamed of you. Oh, doesn't mean. Oh, look. You even saw a man called Abby or whatever, you wasted an hour. You think I'm being mean, Abby? You're the one calling me a scumbag. You literally couldn't accept me without a job. And look at that. You can't accept me once again because I live with my parents. This whole thing has been about acceptance. And you still can't be accepted. What do you know? I accept you for being the piece of trash that you are. That's the difference. But you still can't accept me for that. So living off your parents. I'm not living off my parents. That's the difference. Do you know what? I could say at least one more thing because I'm going to block you now because I don't need you on my channel. Necessity is need, right? My mum and dad will always be proud of me. Can you say the same? No. They are ashamed of you right now because you cannot accept people for living their life. I feel bad for you. Goodbye. Anyway, let's move on. Ooh, Spivak versus Delia. Let's go. Ooh, we got two badass mothers in these chat. Come on in, look here. Who's gonna win? I didn't see the stats. Hey, mate, these guys look like they're just. Oh, mate, what happened to his eye? Mate, he didn't even get punched in. It looks bad. Mate, you know what? Delia looks like he's gonna knock him out. Anyway. Abby, grow up, please. Abby can't grow up. Do you know what? I'm starting to think this whole time Abby was just a 10-year-old child in a chat that cannot get what he wants in this life. Making up stuff. Abby, if I compared you to The Rock would take offense. That's just mean, Danny. Hey, Matt, what up? What up, Lightning? What up? How we doing? Danny well said. Wow! Coming from Cindy! Oh my God, Cindy, that is the best thing you've ever said. Oh, that is the best thing you've ever said. Saturday equals what? What? Someone in the... What? You had to? Danny, you had to speak the truth. Do you know what? I'm so grateful with the life that I really have. Oh. The truth will set you free. Yeah. I said the truth and he got banned. Oh. You can't tell me you love your job, but you don't love it enough to actually only pay your bills. And you know what? I could prove that every single person. You know what? Let's ask Dreamy the same question. Please, Dreamy, I don't want you to take offense. I'm going to ask you a question, Dreamy. Checking in. We love that about you, Dreamy. We love you, don't worry. Do you love your job, Dreamy? Everything is all right? Good. Do you love your job? Acting like a rock that would get offended at, by the way. I'm not going to answer. Bye. She doesn't love her job, everyone. Because if she did, she probably would have said yes. I've been watching and I think you bullied that Abby person. Oh, no. He couldn't accept me for literally not having a job. He can't accept me because I live with my parents. He thinks I'm just sponging. No. He doesn't understand the meaning of support. He doesn't understand the meaning of family, who are supposed to be there for each other no matter what through life. He doesn't understand that. If you think I bullied that person, I'm sorry, Erica, all right? I just had to teach them the ultimate lesson of literally being grateful in life, you know? Well, Cindy, Matt, I'm busy now. I'll chat with you tomorrow. You're kind of not busy because otherwise you wouldn't have been put in the chat that you were busy. You're busy because you're chatting, but you can't chat. All right. It's not called bullying if he started it. He can't accept it. It's like me with you, Erica. You know, I accept the fact that you feel like I bullied that person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you feel like I bullied that person. I was teaching that person a very core value of life. That's what I was trying to do. It's called a comeback. Oh. That person said she was a girl and you're saying she wasn't. That is actually disrespectful, especially with all the people watching. That's not nice at all. Erica, do you want to know why? Because on the internet, Princess, stop drinking the water at the fountain, you shrimp. She's like, oh yeah, this water good, man. Nah. The only reason I'm saying this is because you cannot say at all on the internet, everything on the internet must be true. You know what I mean? Like, your name is Erica. Are you really Erica, or are you really a guy? You're a 50-year-old in your basement pretending to be someone else. We will never know. But I'm not going to say that you are or you're not. You know? Princess, are you alright there? She's like, she really thirsty. Everybody needs somebody. Sorry, let me read that. The person says she was going to actually saying this is actually disrespectful. It's because you can't trust anything on the internet. That is why, Erica. So I'm sorry that you felt that way. I never meant that at all. You know that. Well, okay, you might not know, but for anyone that does know who I am, I'm not that kind of a person to do that. You know what I mean? I just want people to literally tell the truth in a way. You know what I mean? It's like when a person who says something and forgets what they lie about to, brother. That's true. So basically, if a teacher teaches people stuff, now the teacher is bullying. That's what Erica's saying. I'm just teaching that person to be a better person and to not judge someone. But guess what? Even after that, they still went, oh, you still live with your parents. Judging. Once again, you still can't accept that person. Because he feels like he's better than me. Fun fact, no one will be better than me. Because we're all on the same level. We just live life differently. No one is better than anyone. And if you feel like you're better than someone, I'm sorry, but they're definitely not happening. Cindy is back. Real? Why? Because what? Because she's the best. Back from talking to her. Hey, Bailey, what's going on? Turkey and Iran. Okay, I don't know much about Turkey and Iran, but they are places. Our real name is Tyler Ronan, but I go by Bailey because I want to, and please everyone call me Bailey still. That's perfectly fine, Bailey. I accept that. Okay. I think Erica is Abby's alternate account. I mean, don't get me wrong. Erica could be. Erica could be. Let's go to channel activity. Joined 8 years ago. Haven't spoke. Nah, Erica's been in this chat before, but the last time Erica was here was back in December, and she said she liked me better without the beard. Which, fun fact, Erica, I am having a shave soon. So if you see me in a certain amount of days, I will not have a beard. See, the thing is, Erica actually accepts me. Don't get me wrong. I understand what they've stated, and it. Sorry, what? Super, you're right. Can you like? Why are we talking about Prison Break? Is a good series. Like what? Do you see how entertaining that was for others? That was 25 people right there, and now it's gone down to 14. People love drama. Exactly, we're all equal. Exactly, all of us are equal. Mate, this guy does not look good in the ring. Mate, Delilah looks like he's just gonna turn into a big blood bag in a way. You know? I can't believe I streamed for nearly 6 hours. All human beings in this world, that's true. I love that argument. Oh, I did as well. It just proves that he's fake. He doesn't love his job that much, which is perfectly fine. You could just say, I don't love my job that much. You know what I mean? Keep the beard. You want me to keep the beard? Tuesday. Until Abby brought God into it. See, yeah, that was disrespectful. I don't bring God into that situation at all. You know? I asked God to bless this person. That is the difference between me and him. Super, please stop spamming the chat. Super, please listen to Cindy and don't spam the chat. Please be a good person. Oh, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Mate, I have a feeling this guy's gonna lose. Hey, mate, he went to swing. Hey, mate, this the liar guy. He is angry. But he's not stopping. Like, he don't want to stop. He give hugs, big hugs. Cindy, no one blessing you. You know, huh? What? All right, literally, she asked if you stopped spamming the chat and you didn't. So please, when you come back in 5 minutes, be a good person. Thank you. As soon as Abby Brooke got into it, I felt like something just I don't know what to say. A lot of people only use God in the situations, like in the big situations, to the point where they can't argue. You know what I mean? I didn't say God would be appalled at your kind of behavior. You know what I mean? I asked God to bless this person instead. That's the difference between me and him. I know, Danny, and I'm sorry that you had to experience that. I admit I've had a hard life. I get that, Bailey. I said that God wouldn't like the attitude, but his attitude was horrible. Sorry if I'm spanning. No, I know. It just shows how different a lot of people are in this world. A lot of people are the same, and a lot of people are different. I'd rather everyone come on this channel and accept me for who I am, regardless if I live with my parents, regardless if I have a job or not. You know? He says to me, oh, why don't you donate your YouTube money that I get through your guys' donations to charity then? I went, do you know what? If I was earning a lot more to the point where my rent would be getting paid, all the little bills were there, I had extra money, I would prove to every single person that the money that I get extra a month after that, because obviously you have to do a month in hand, I would prove to every single person that it can go to charity and I would be able to live on it. That is the fact. He couldn't do that though. He couldn't do that. Why? Because just like he said, he's saving up for a holiday. But what if he didn't have that money? He wouldn't be working for that job, you know what I mean? Because he doesn't love it that much. At least me, on the other hand, I can prove that to you. You know what I mean? I could tell you all the exact number I need for my rent and all the little bills I pay and exactly how much I spend a month on food. You give me that a month, I can turn off my donations. I'll literally delete my PayPal account and I can prove to everyone I can live on that for that month. That is the difference. You know? W2 be kind and respectful in this chat. Truth. Does anyone actually know God's real name? I do. It's Joshua, also known as Yahweh. Okay. It's not. God's name is Jehovah. Sometimes I wish I could restart my life and make it better again. Going back to what we were saying before, like, would you go back? And you said, yeah, Bailey, I get that. So true. Right? Be quick. What do you want? Dreamy, do you love your job? If you love your job, you want a vacation away from it? True, in a way. Cindy, loving the chat. Hello, Matt, it's me, Adnan. My account got banned, I don't know. How are you anyway, brother? I'm good. How are you? Joe, it's not bro. Read the book of Enoch. Okay. Love my job, of course, otherwise I'd just be at home living off my dad's cash, wouldn't I? Okay, one more question. Do you love your job enough to only be able to pay your bills and get the food for the month, and that is it? So let's say all your stuff comes to 1,700 quid a month. Would you be only grateful, or sorry, would you still love your job that much to only just pay the bills and your food? Good, Adnan. How are you? Cindy. No. Cornelia, that's I understand. Obviously, everyone's different. You know, I'm pretty sure you're the same, Cornelia. You're like, do you love your job? Danny. All the love. You know? Adnan, what's going on? Did you eat dinner, brother? I did eat dinner. I ate dinner. Did I eat dinner? Yeah, I ate dinner on the stream. I had spring rolls. Very nice. Danny! Big hugs for everyone from Danny. Mate, this guy is... He's broke. Like, his face is all red, bro. Stay hydrated. One of the main things. No monthly shopping skincare boosters. I'm not getting that for free. There you go. That is the simplest thing I needed from Abby. But we got it from someone who actually has more brain cells, called Dreamy. Thank you, Dreamy. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I need to work. I get that. Bless everyone in this chat. May God bring you peace and love into your life. And I hope you all have a great life. Love you all. Thank you very much. Melody. Melody. No, it's not. It's just a lava lamp. You know, it's just a lava lamp. I hope you're okay, Melody. It's just a rainbow lamp. I like it. Of course, no monthly shopping skincare boosters. I'm not getting that for free. Okay, you literally just put the same thing in, Dreamy. Thank you very much. You don't have to. Literally, how easy was that? You know, turn it on, show it. Now the thing is, lit this. See, now it's lit, but the thing is, it's gonna flicker because the light bulb needs changing. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna wait until someone lets me know when it flickers. Yo, and now what's going on? I'll admit this, I earn $2,790 a month, $1,500 goes to rent and bills, $450 to student loans, $50 on food. No. No, Bailey, you don't have to explain. You don't have to explain. I'm getting rid of that because you do not, I don't want that in the chat. You do not need to explain, Bailey, you know what I mean? Your YouTube is acting up, I'm sorry about that, Dreamy. Did he win? Mate, look at his face, bro. Oh, he lost. Spivak won. Ooh, I didn't think he was going to win, to be honest. Too long, go to sleep. Good night, my friend. Sorry, Bailey. No, you don't have to. You don't have to say sorry. You don't have to literally tell everyone how much you earn and what you spend it on. You know. No one has to do that at all. You know. Am I feeling okay? I've only had 2 joints since I've been awake. I don't know if you're feeling okay, Bailey. You can't, why are you asking in third person like it's you? Unless you looked in the mirror and go, do I feel good? Just type this out. Cindy, look in your face in the mirror. Why would Cindy look at her face in the mirror? She'd look at that face and go, damn, it's beautiful. Ooh, stop it. Is he bleeding from? Oh, mate. My laptop's gonna die now. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody feeling warm and riding. Oh, mate, he's bleeding from the top still. His nose is blushed. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not even going to be on it that long. So this can just go off. I know whether to fall asleep or to stay up, you know. Thing is, tomorrow I have nothing to do other than walk my dog. Damn it. Oh, Booker T's there. Bun B is there. Waldo Acosta is there. He's a fighter. Oh, Rodriguez. Yeah, Rodriguez. Nice. You're looking beautiful. Rose Namajunas is there. Man, she gonna knock you out, bro. Yeah, baby. Stretch for everyone. Good girl, isn't it? Stretching. Yeah. If only more people could be more accepted of everyone, you know what I mean? This feeling is weird. What do you mean, baby? I'm bored. I'm sorry, Melody, that you're bored, darling. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. My dog breed is collie, by the way. You got a collie? Oh, my neighbor. My neighbor has a collie. Oh, and it likes to play with stones. You kick a stone, dog runs after it. It's like, okay, a bit random. So cute. So cute. Isn't it, Bubba? I pay nearly £3,000 for my mortgage. All right, no, I don't think anyone really needs to know that, Jamie. But at least you're happy. You know what I mean? At least you love your job, but not that much. You know what I mean? At least you still love it. Cupid's doing his thing, but it feels weird. Cupid's doing his thing. Hey, good song. Let's go. So much energy is purebred. Oh, yeah. So is my neighbours. Crap. I was supposed to go bed early to get up early to do something tomorrow. Don't get me wrong, I can still do it because of the time, but yeah. Come on, Papa. Want to rub the belly? Rub the belly, everybody. Ireland, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine, Jamie. I accept everyone for who they feel like they are. Not you, Bailey, the other Bailey. And they believe he was on a phone. But they started to buckle like, oh. Left him on the street. That is cruel, Danny. Who's fighting now? The thing is, I can't move. Because if I move, she'll want to get up. Looks like we're stuck here until she wants to get up. She is chilled, Rachel. Dog's trust for about 3 weeks. Oh, okay, Danny. Came up to me. I wonder if they get a Schlong construction. A Schlong construction. I don't know, Jamie. What's happened to you, Matt? What do you mean? I'm good. I'm daddy, father of kitties. What the hell happened to your nail, bro? It's Costa. Hey, nice hair. It's got blue and green hair. Nice. You love being myself? CIS female. Okay. Dog loves playing ball. Oh. Oh, dangerous. You're right there. Did you mean to do that? Oh, damn. Who was that I just saw on the screen? Damn, she's looking good. Ooh, do you want to get up? Is it wakey wakey time, yeah? Guess it's not the full. As with balls, interacts with their sense of hearing. Herding sheep somehow. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, mate, is he already won this fight or what? Oh, he got clocked in the face. Hand up, Papa. Dreamy, why are you not asleep? It's like 3 in the morning. I know it's a Sunday, don't get me wrong. But she still go to bed early. Brother hugs. Hey Cindy, how's your 7 PM doing? Matt, you can't get enough of licking feet, can you? Hey, leave Princess's feet out of this. You're just jealous I'm not licking yours. And technically, it's not feet, it's paws. Because they're paws, you know what I mean? Did he just stepped on his foot? What the? I didn't think you were allowed to do that in UFC. Just stepping on each other's foot like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Jane! Hello, darling. Jane, just to let you know, I did ask if you were in the chat earlier about 10:30, because I said we were going to watch another movie. Well, not another movie, but a movie, and it was 13 going on 30 on Netflix, and we decided to watch it. I did want you here, but you had left, so I'm just letting you know. Dancing with a princess, gone to sleeping. Oh, I'm such an idiot again. I fell asleep. That's all right, Jane. Wow, silly. Hugs the princess. Because farmers treat their border collies and collies like their machine. So a farmer would rather have their border collie or collie doing work rather than coming to you. Yeah, that's cruel. Farmers are cruel for doing that, in a way. Could be another reason, yeah. Hugs to princess, everybody. Hey, mate, is he already mashed? Oh, I don't know what's going on with him, but I don't think he wants to fight Costa. He's dodging everything. He's scared to get like, oof. Also, since he's back this buckle, he's not as fast as quick as Tony. I get that. Someone was here and nothing better than enjoying good times with someone you love and care about. Jamie, what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean someone was there with you? I get that, but why do we have to know that? Yeah, that's fine, Jamie. I'm just saying we don't need to know that. You know what I mean? That's you. Well, could be another reason. That's true. I knew he would have won. That was a quick fight. He pissed the other guy. Jamie, is someone getting it? Oh, no. Let Jamie do what she wants to do in her spare time with people that she loves. His name is Paxo. Oh, I've had him for 7 weeks. That's cute, Danny. Do you know how old he is? My daughter is studying English. Nice girl. Alright. It's always good to know a different language. Did we have hanky panky? No. I didn't say that you did. Oh mate, he got kicked right in the face, bro. He was not happy with that. Oh yeah, he was unhappy with that. Oh. Fair though. Hugs. From me to all of you legends in the chat. Love and a lot of hugs. I did? What do you mean you did, Rachel? What? Okay, bit random. They do tests and stuff on their body and of blood and spit and stuff. And they think by the time I first got him, he was 7.5, but he's 7 and 7 months. Oh, so I think he's 7 years and 7 months. Oh. You're realizing, like, so many people like would love to be in a position where they have an animal, like a pet, in a way that becomes family, and a lot of people just don't care. but they're in that position and they'd rather not. And it's like, rain boots. Good view, Rachel. Getting on means hanky panky. I know that. They think his birthday is 23rd of August. All right, enjoy yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Not me, you. Huh? Not me. I ain't doing no hanky panky with anyone. I'm good. No, Dreamy said that she didn't. Alan Richmond eats Italy. All right. Didn't realise he was hungry. Time to eat a country, guys. Should we go for Italy? Let's go. First, we're going to start with this bridge. Then we're going to go with the building. We're going to do the whole coastline. Then we're going to finish off right in the middle. Loon is one at the end of next month. Oh, Jane. Good, Dreamy. If you're really happy, then that's good. We love that. Not getting it on either, just saying. Okay. No one needs to know about getting it on, regardless of who you are in the chat. Keep your sex lives to each other, you know what I mean? Oh, he's in he's third. Longest active win streak, UFC featherweight division. It's not bad. Leon Murphy, let's go. He's English. How is everyone? I'm doing okay. Bantering, brother. I get that, Rachel. See, the thing is, a lot of people put in the chat like a little bit of banter, and I take it as literal, but as a joke. Like, it's funny. I get it. Other people do. Some people don't. Princess. No. Well, guys, it is 3:15. And I know you want me to stay. That's what I do. Make the world round. True. I'll bring her down to London for a party with Princess and Ghost. Party. I think Princess would probably growl at her. She keeps doing that. Well, 2 to 7 sisters in Sussex. Good. Next weekend. Sounds good. Well, I hope that you have fun, Dreamy. I'll still be here streaming, doing my stuff. But it is that time where a lot of you don't want me to go, but a lot of people do want me to go. And I am going to go and end the stream here in the way that I know, with a lot of love and a lot of hugs. Damn. I was like, what? Hello, Cindy Joe, what's going on? No, no. Danny, bruh, I know you want me to go. Sorry, I know you don't want me to go. But yeah, I don't want to go, but we gotta go. Anyway, Cindy Joe, how are you doing? Hug Cindy. Yeah, why? Because man gotta go to bed. A second Cindy here, yes. I'm for sure filming the walk. Bet Chantel wishes she was with us. Alright, Jamie. Where are you from? Cindy Joe. I am from London, England, in the United Kingdom. Where are you from? Hugs to everybody. Ooh. Hold on. Brisbane, Australia. So it is 12 hours. It's in the afternoon for you, Cindy. That's nice. We love England. We do. We love you, England. We do. We love you, England. We do. Oh, England, we love you. You tired, Cindy? I think the original Cindy is a little bit tired, seeing as it's 7:18. You're from Chelmsford. I thought you. Well, okay, yeah, technically it is Essex, but yeah, still. All right, Dreamy. I don't know why you're literally telling people more about yourself. I'm so tired. I have my dog laying on my legs. Oh, crying, Jane. Why are you crying, Cindy, darling? My cat smells so nice. Wait, guys, keep talking and he can't leave. Ah, crap. I'm off now, brother. That's all right, Cindy. Let me know how you are. Cindy, please don't do that with anyone. Without you, without Matt. What? Hey, you want to go? Have you been to Chelmsford? No, I have not been to Chelmsford. You've got to stop drinking out of the tap. Princess, stop. Come on. Stop it, Bubba. If you need some water, I'll give you some water. Let's put some water in the little thing for her. Because she a piggy. Ooh. I love it. It's nearly there. Ooh. It's nearly at the top. Proper top. Proper. Princess. Oh. Princess, come here. Come here, girl. Princess. Willis. Come here. There you go. Yeah. We love you, Matt. We do. We love you, Matt. We do. We love you, Matt. We do. Oh, Matt, we love you. And I love you all as well. You know? She had like 3 licks and that was it. She let you. Hugs to Cindy. Big, gigantic hugs to all of you legends in the chat today. Guys, you ain't in the live, keep talking. I mean, I am in the live. So, yeah, I am going to go. Did you read the text I sent you, bro? Text? What text? Woo! Rachel, what? No. Everybody, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and press that notification bell on all so that you guys don't miss out on the daily vlogs, the daily shorts, the daily posts, and the daily live streams every day on the channel. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava, and Twitch, all of the links are in the description down below this video. Thank you very much, Danny. Neil versus Medic. All right. Oh, there's a Steel versus the Doctor. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I'd like to say it's going to be a longer live stream. Ellis, for the way you look at me. So the way I look at you is an L. You just basically dissed yourself. Eyes for the only one I see. Okay. Meccano versus what? Versus Duncan. Oh, we got Duncan for this. Hell to the yeah. V is for very, very extraordinary. Let me guess. E is for everybody. Because we're supposed to love everyone. Matt, it's a song. Yeah, I don't know the song because I'm stupid. Well, Dreamy, I'm going to have to love you and I'm going to have to leave you as well as everyone else. Danny, don't spam. Did Millwall win? That is just rude, Jane. Love is more than just a game for two. That's true. Love is what makes the world go around. You watched the film Parent Trap, right? Hell to the yeah, back in the day, long time to. I haven't seen the Parent Trap in like over 10 years. Not even kidding you. Two in love, can make it, take my heart, please don't break it. Well, luckily I can't love you in that kind of way. I'm obligated to someone else. I'm sorry, you already know this. Love was made for me and you. No, it definitely wasn't. For the song, it was, but not for us. Look sensational. Keep up phenomenal work. I don't know how I look sensational, but thank you very much. How's that rude? Because you know we got our ass whooped today. Wait, you have a girlfriend? No, I don't have a girlfriend. I've got someone who loves me? Good, Dreamy. We all love you in this chat. What? Nah, she's drinking more of it. But yeah, I don't have a girlfriend. What the? All right, just make a mess. Thank you very much, Kitty. You are causing destruction everywhere you go, girl. What's wrong with you? Now you can't be nasty to me anymore. I'm not nasty to you. My team drew 1-1. My team lost 3-1 because we played rubbish. Didn't we, Bubba? I'm not rude to you anyway, Dreamy. He will do you. What? Okay. And if he lays a finger on me, then guess what? He's going to get done. That's what's going to happen. He going to go jail if he touches me. So, yeah. Well, Millwall. I'll do a Millwall. Yeah. Anyway. Hi. Hello, Aaron. What's going on? How are you? Look sad, bro. I am a little. But I've only been. What do you mean, lame-o? Why are you being. That is rude, Dreamy. Now you're just being rude. Good movie. What movie? You know, a couple of years ago, you had one of the most red-carded teams in England. No, not Millwall. No. We love you, princess. We do. We love you, princess. We do. We love you, princess. We do. Oh, princess, we love you. Kitty. Just let her take over everything. Matt, I'm over the moon. Good. Be happy. Live in the moment, Dreamy. Don't let anyone bring you down, no matter what they say. Fly me to the moon. I haven't heard that song in ages. Cute kitty, thank you very much. You need some water, man. I don't know. Oh, yeah, but what, Matt and I? Good night, Dreamy. Sleep well. Thank you very, very much. Hopefully you sleep well. I am going to go, guys. Due to feeling a little bit rubbish, but also tired. Main fact, tired. But I hope that you all have a good day, good night, good morning, good evening, good whatever right now. Depends when anyone's watching this. Life, you know. I know about life. I'm living it in the way that I want, not the way other people want me to. You know? I do need my rest, Jane. I do. I'm going to give Princess some sweeties. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to lay down, put the vlog together after I do the outro. And I'm going to sleep. You know, Bubba. I'm going to shout out a bunch of you that are obviously top 50 in the channel. Well, some of the top 50. Are you happy for me? Of course I'm happy for you. Why would I be like, no? You know what I mean? It don't make sense. I'm happy for anyone. If you're happy in your life, then good. I'm happy that you're happy, you know? Autocorrect is horrible. It's alright, Jamie. Cuddle with Princess when you go to bed. I will. She keeps knocking over the DVDs. Like she keeps jumping up on the bag and then sliding along, and then one falls off, and it's like, what happened here? You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to the stream and chilling and chatting and vibing with good positive comments in the channel. Who's the man under the black mouse plant? I don't know. Could be anyone. But I'll be back tomorrow on the live stream. Shout out JJ. Shout out to JJ from Dreaming. Or should I say Beth? Rest my brother. I will go. So thank you very much. I will see you guys tomorrow for another vlog, short, post, and live stream on the channel. I don't know what time I'm going to be live tomorrow, but I can say, shut up, bit rude. Brother, hey Cindy, darling, hopefully you're feeling okay. Night, bro, good night, Rachel. Oh, did he just get knocked out? He did. Oh, mate, I thought he was going to win as well, and he didn't. He lost. Neil lost, bro. He got mashed. Don't worry, Dreamy. It's okay. Legend you are. Don't worry. It's all good. I'm going to go, but I'll see you tomorrow. I will be live on the channel tomorrow, and it will probably be a longer one than today. So hopefully you will come join in. If you don't want to join in, that's completely up to you. You don't have to do everything Gucci. You know what I mean? Dreamy, be calm. You're okay. Exactly. No one understands. No one understands, Dreamy. It's perfectly alright. It's fine. You okay, Cindy? Exactly. But I'm going to let you all go. Have fun. Stay safe. Stay humble. Stay blessed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another live stream. Peace out.